shit's half the way I move through life. Might steal your wife, might steal the throne, might slice the knife, cause you never know with the way we flow. Might move cities, make mountains slope. So for once more, I'm here to say, move, bitch, and get out the way. I ain't here to play, I came to kill, so stick with me, cause it's always ill.
But honestly, I don't know.
You need to play that game a little earlier. Just look at you in this video. You're not okay.
Yeah, but I was sound enough to figure out immediately. I mean, as much as like, because at least one person was sober.
Yeah.
And I was drunk and I got it immediately. It's like, dude, come on. I was just stunned that no one figured it out. Yeah, and I was drunk and playing with plushies for some reason. I think they were put in front of me and I decided to stand them up.
Yeah, you gotta organize. They're there. You gotta turn them around.
Sorry, buddy.
I know everybody's here, but my food's gonna be here in 3 minutes.
Okay. We'll wait 3 minutes.
Thank you.
Turn the light on anyway.
I mean, we can run the game back right now.
All right, here's the recap. You guys get a real recap. It's been 3 weeks, 3 sessions. Is everyone on? We're waiting for someone. Daniel's on Roll20 yet.
It's going.
On Spotify.
Spotify.
We have to step away twice for the laundry. I'll probably still be listening though.
I'll be stepping away from food at some point as well.
Yeah.
Do you comment on how's a cat with lipstick on?
Besides the point.
We already saw
It's
that.
wild. Did you scroll up?
So I just assumed it was like just a thing.
Costume thing.
Deja posted those a while ago.
Stasia was a witch, and then I opened the door, and I see Stasia as a witch, and then Daniel's just standing before the door like, I'm a sexy cat.
Did she have a big hat? A big hat appreciated.
No, I think she just had.
Ah.
I see no big cat.
Oh, there's pictures up here.
Yeah.
And then there's me and Daniel doing the sexo dance. That picture is really funny because what the hell's going on in the background? There's 2 people are staring in the kitchen like something's going down, and then Willow's staring off into the TV, and then Eli's in the background fucking with a shelf.
Yeah, it looks like a bomb almost went off.
Yeah, it's like something got set on fire in the kitchen. I'm like, oh god!
It's like the picture's being taken just as the nukes go off.
It's all hips.
It's a sexo dance.
Yes.
I mean,
Whatever it is,
Stasia and
absolutely
her friends. Stasia and her friends know from something else, but where I know it from is it's like a Twitch emote where it's Bart Simpson doing that dance.
Dances this?
Yeah. So I don't know where they got it from because that's not where they got it from.
Oh hey, I got that shirt I think.
Yeah, we got those in Japan. I think we got the same one. Yeah.
I'm gonna go make a drink.
Very nice.
And I'm like, are you making a cocktail? I was like, I'm just gonna mix these 2 things.
Testify.
I guess that's
Did you just make
it's Apple Jacks, baby.
see that
hydrate.
Perfect.
Ice is even more water. Hydrate.
That's
Hydrate.
yeah.
I saw that fireball. No,
Is that like a apple cinnamon? Apple cinnamon. That sounds pretty good.
I'm down here now. I'm laying down. I'm reclined. Got a long kind of like
I got some
piano bench
tiger
going
blood.
on.
Tiger blood. It's called winning.
Yep.
Wait, I can have a mic with me.
I'm on a drug. It's
I'm
called
here.
Charlie Sheen.
Yeah.
I moved it closer to me now.
Wow. For once,
I'm
that
down here.
For once, that method worked.
It's because I'm
Yeah.
laying down now. I got like a
Uh,
piano bench kind of thing for my computer chair right now, and since it's long, I'm laying down.
nice.
Oh, you're like, it's like facing. It's like a gym bench.
It's a widthways, widthwise.
Alright.
I'm a lot closer to
I
it
got-
now than usual, so I'm probably
Yeah,
louder.
my mic is right here.
I got everyone at 200 except Gabby, Cody, and Brian. You guys are
Okay.
like 100.
Are we ready to begin?
I don't have full numbers. Oh, anyone.
Full number.
Yeah, I think the only one like full 200 is Matt,
Everyone's on
and
that.
then code is 10509.
I'm anyone.
Daniel is 91%. Brian is 66%. Billy is 132.
Says.
The numbers.
Fuck them.
I just go like this. Is comfortable. If I do this with the volume on the TV, Logan goes insane.
Yeah, I do that too. But for me, it's like specific numbers. If I don't like the number, I'll turn it up or down depending sometimes.
I don't care. I go by the sound. Like if this sound is comfortable, I stay here. But if he
Yeah.
arrives and my volume is at 17, he calls me a psycho and changes it to 20. And I was like, it's not as good anymore.
Yeah,
It's too loud. All right, we're on.
I didn't even know she recorded that. That's fun. We were playing a game. I'm not gonna repeat it, but there's some context. Yeah.
I don't think playing a game in context make you look less insane.
Oh, for sure. Especially with the plushies.
You're lining your children for sacrifice.
Yeah.
you need them to listen to you because
It's just like-
you got something to say.
No, he needs to really look at them because he needs to choose one to live. Others would
They just
die.
need a fidget. They were just laying there. I was like, I'm gonna stand these upright. And then one of them wouldn't stay up, so I kind of leaned it against the other.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
we get an official recap this time.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't write last time on Bara'Kin Dred. It's important.
I forgot to talk about the jail. I'll probably bring it up. Because I don't know why they wanted the warden, but they got the warden.
Really? Last time.
There might have been.
Last time on Bara'Kin Dred, we see King Kareem looking at you all woefully. Please tell me you have good news. The will of Gavorg of Navarone powerfully addressing their assembly. Within 3 days, Glangjaal will be ours. Thelgrick. We see Thelgrick in his office. Our master knows that the leader of this Bara'Kin Dred is of their olden blood. We see Honor Grip. Our paths are tied now, like centuries ago, Bjorg. Bari. Someone has my letter. But this must mean your claims are true. The cult leader speaking again. Within 3 days, the Arakish dogs and his foreign whores will be eradicated. We see Sue taking an ice blast to the chest and falling unconscious. A massive white dragon tearing through the steel flock in. Kenar dying in Edge's arms, passing him a small drawing of a little girl in Edge's hand. Kareem again. I feel we are running out of time. I feel the people closing in on me. A white dragon statue in Shadowback's office. Flatborn speaking. Will you fight against the people just because they demand results from their king? Lord Coinrock running and striking Bjorg. Barismer, my daughter, they took her! The cult leader speaking again. Within 3 days, all of Ephraim will feel the power of Gavorg of Navarone. Hail, frozen death. Prepare my templates. That's there. That's here.
That's wild, Brian. I don't remember that at all. How far back was that? That might be why. Maybe I wasn't paying attention at that specific point. I don't know. If you want, I don't know. I'm not the GM.
That was in the speech that the cult leader gives. He says he's seen it. They've seen it with their own eyes.
Oh, I thought that was just some cultist bullshit. I never actually saw any ruins of that.
Well, you haven't. They have. They're
But more or less it's just like, oh yeah, hail frozen death, he is coming, blah blah blah. We take over Zatar and special.
Everything has context.
Blah blah blah.
Bro, it's just yapping.
Yeah, I mean, I myself thought it was just like a speech and like kind of just metaphorical. I don't know that I would even divulge that. Yeah, it's kind of just like a speech. I don't know.
But if Edge
And maybe there are
think it
runes
is?
somewhere, but I wouldn't know anywhere to start to even find these runes, or if we'll even come into contact with them. Maybe we will, but again, it's there.
Okay. We pick up where we
Kind of
stopped
just their plan, I guess.
last time with a kind of seasoned gentleman tearing across the council room and slipping Bjorg's dodge and uppercutting him in the chin. With his 25 athletics check, still able to strike Bjorg. And we are in this council chamber. After he says to you, Barismer, my daughter, they kidnapped her! Do Constitution saving throw.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Good catch. You're bleeding.
Okay, thank you.
All of your teeth fall out.
I've changed it from default to my actual mic. Okay, I'm here now.
All of your teeth fall
Bleeding.
out. Your
No,
beard
no,
falls
no.
off.
Stop it. No. But I'm bleeding. Okay. I won't do anything at the exact moment. I'm just gonna look at him sternly.
Does anybody else do anything to Bjork being struck?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Probably not. I feel like it's kind of between them.
Let's all take a step back.
Exactly. I feel like this is a them thing. I don't want to interfere with that.
Hugh steps back. Hugh steps back. Ooh. He just looks at you. Shut up! Then he spins around to look at Kareem, and he was like, "This is because you let this usurper into our land." And the king, you see his face growing angrier by the second, about to look like about to sick his guards on him. The inner sanctum of the Palace of Gold in complete chaos in this scene, shouting and rage filling the room when from the back doors of the council room explode open as General Tobias Honorgrip storms in, his soldiers behind him, and he will shout, "Jarrokin Coinrock, have you forgotten who your king is?" You see King Kareem, Arakish with rage in his eyes, a silent fire growing within him. He says with gritted teeth, "General, get this man out of my sight." You see General Honorgrip give a silent acknowledgement as he kind of shifts all of his guards. All of his guards will move. As you see this gentleman, now Lord Coinrock, seeing the situation turning, as he is escorted out, not before giving Bjorg a final look, pointing into his face. "This is not over, Theroden." As these guards here, and Lord Coinrock and his men are escorted out of the council room. The heaviness in the room is impossible to ignore. The king paces like a cornered tiger, the rageful expression never changing until, breaking the tension, he kind of walks over this table, slamming the table and casting the contents of the table, like cups and various shit that's on here, just casting them to the floor, bouncing off the wall here. As he spins to the group, Kyle will move. "Did you know?"
Amber shakes her head.
This is the first we've heard of the incident.
I'm gonna go over here and sit down. I've had a long night.
Aw.
"Did I say sit down,
Oh.
Bjorg?"
I sit down.
"And what about the prison? Did you know about that?"
No. What's wrong with the prison?
He
They
looks at
have the
Honor.
warden
He looks at Honor.
when you were released.
Yes. Lagdarva has been compromised. And my cousin has been taken hostage. How do you know about this?
I was there.
Kareem looks at him. "What do you mean you were there?"
I've infiltrated the cult, gathering what I could.
Honor Grip will say, so my cousin is alive then?
That was his cousin, right? The warden?
Yeah.
So he's saying it is, yeah.
I'm not sure, but they did capture him alive.
It seems they are always a step ahead. And what of the rest of the guard there?
Few dead.
What was their goal in taking the prison, besides my cousin being captured?
I know not. I know they wanted the warden and to free prisoners for their cause.
Cream spins around. Which prisoners?
Hard to say, but they had the Sawyer brothers and various cult members.
The lower floors then?
Yes.
Cream will get against the table and look across at Honor Grip. That's nearly 100 men, Honor Grip. Honor Grip looking somberly, doing calculations in his head.
They had a way to infiltrate through portals. I assume it was a surprise to everyone.
Cream kind of barely holding it together. Still just looking down at the table. Leave here and return tomorrow after sunrise. We will discuss then. I need time to
There's one more
process.
thing. Something pressing. They plan to take the city in 2 days. We must be ready.
We need time to gather our forces, and I need time to process what has happened.
I'll do a slight bow, and then I'm gonna go back the way I came.
Do you all leave? Or does anyone say anything else?
No, I just get up out of the chair and walk out after Edge.
I'll leave with him.
Honor Grip will escort you all out.
Let's group together so Cody can move us.
There's nowhere to move to, but yes. So you guys are
Well, that was easy.
And that's the session for today.
I was gonna bring it up, but you brought it up for me, so I don't have to.
You guys are being escorted by Honor Grip out of the palace. Anyone say anything to Honor Grip?
Have you seen the Tolfritz 5 yet?
Torfritz what?
Oh. was questioning that for a second too. I was like, wait a minute.
The men from
Alright.
Wolfitz, Vorgan, Dolaf.
No, I gave them leave this evening for a job well done.
So I'm guessing you don't know we were attacked at Steelflock.
You were attacked at Steelflock.
Yeah, just moments before we were escorted here by Mika.
There is so much that is going on that is wrong now.
Currently, Vorgan and Dolaf are holding. It's Zargon, right, Cody?
Borgadon.
Borgadon. I need to write that down. Borgadon.
I don't think anyone knows his name except for Daniel. I don't know if Daniel said it. There's a cult guy.
I'm sure we've always changed information with each other enough that we were basically all caught up.
We have a man that we were able to capture during the assault, and he's actually being held in Gate 1. We need to go there and have a few words with him. You're welcome to come, obviously.
Do you plan on doing that this evening?
I plan on doing it right now.
I will accompany you then. The king wishes us to return tomorrow. We must pull all we can trust together if we expect to make it out to the other side. This is all we have left.
We may want to find another place. Steelflock is obviously compromised.
You can stay at my estate if you would like.
I think we would all like that. Thank you.
About Counselor Coinrock, were you given any testimony as to where or when she was last seen?
I'm unsure of anything at this point. I was actually leaving our meeting with the king before I heard the commotion break out upstairs. I was unaware Barismer was captured until you knew. What do you think this must mean?
They captured her to get to me. They attacked the Steelflock in hopes to capture me, I believe. Getting Bari is kind of like a failsafe to draw me out.
A failsafe to draw you out, huh? You think
And
they're
Ned
playing to your
here told us that
affections?
there was a second mission, and we don't know what that is. But we assume only the worst, that it's already been carried out.
There's so far been 3 captive targets that we can confirm from them. Bjork Blacksbane, Barry's Mare Coinrock, as well as the warden of the prison. I'd like to know more about them. I wonder if there's any connection between all of that.
It seems they are trying to cripple the council however they can. Having my cousin, Night Grip, would compromise me, and taking Barry outright would compromise her position in the council as well.
It's pretty bold.
Perhaps the third action could have been capturing another council member. It's impossible to know.
At this point, they're close to announcing their own identity, but I guess it might be about time for that.
And at this point now, Bjorg, as you said, that they took her to get to you. Do you find it effective?
Yes. But I'm not going to be unwise in my approach.
Good. You may be the last piece of this we have is leverage. What I said to Fajat. Speak to this cultist.
What?
Fujifajas Gate 1. It's the name of it.
Gate 1.
Yeah. It's synonymous. Like, Gate 1 is Fujifajat. It's the same thing.
Huh. Oh, yep. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that. Never really pertained to me.
It's a little bit of a march. It's currently probably about 1 a.m. Probably get there in about an hour at a brisk space, getting there at 2 a.m. Arriving at the wall. Cutting through the city. Honor Grip showing you a faster way from the palace to the wall. You find you're at the gate. You see is guarded by 4 guards at the bottom of the lift. Honor Grip approaching. They immediately signal for the lift to drop. There's no no rigmarole or bureaucracy this time. You guys got the guy. And you guys are placed here. As you rise to the top, you immediately see the back lit, silhouetted by torchlight of Vorgon Ironfall atop the wall, staring into the frozen wastes. He's here with his missing ears.
He
What do you
has
do?
our hostage.
He does.
Is Honor Grip's with us, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna take him aside.
Do you say anything to him, or you just grab his arm and pull him a direction?
I kind of try and get some distance and speak to him.
Okay.
And just say,
While the rest of the team goes towards Vorgon.
my friends seem to trust you. I have not been with them. I
Yes.
am not so convinced.
You have been busy capturing a capital prison,
It is true.
so I am not that convinced either.
As well you should. I do not know you, and you know not me.
I see that they have marked you.
Those aren't showing.
Are they not?
I mean, if they're on my hands, then maybe.
Even at the wrists?
Yeah, I'm fully covered most of the time. I guess in this getup, maybe my hands are exposed, but that's about it.
Especially because it's cold.
Yeah. Can you look me in the eye and tell me you are not the cultist leader?
This is a very interesting way to use insight.
Well,
I know.
straight to the point. Very easy.
To the
That's what
point,
insight's
yeah.
for.
Trying to think
Maybe I'll
about
roll low and I'll believe it anyways.
I'm trying to think of the appropriate response to this. I mean, it's no, but I want it to sound better than just no.
Yeah, I mean, no, I just, you know.
His face growing angry with the questioning. Even though he is probably half a foot smaller than you, staring up into your mask. No.
Insight check.
Yeah, I'll insight that. I don't think I have anything to boost that, so yeah. Where's my insight? Okay, I got 4. That's something, I guess.
Oh wait, do you? Yeah, I wouldn't have asked for a badge. You do still
Enhanceability.
have my wand of enhanceability. You could
Give me a
have done
second.
before.
Give me a second. I gotta
Set him
use this. I gotta use this wand.
No. Like, if you knew you had it, you would have done it before talking to him, because this is your intent.
Will you allow it, Cody?
Sure. You have advantage.
Heck yeah.
Sick nasty. I guess just 13.
13.
Nah, 13. Nah, my thing doesn't work like that.
Seems
I believe
pretty
him.
resolved in his answer.
I just turn away and head to the group. Where the group's
Does,
at.
does the rest of the group report to Oregon, or what are you guys doing while Edge pulls on a grip off the side for a moment?
I'll approach Forgon and do the handshake I've been doing with them.
Oh. Good evening, Bjorg.
How are you, men?
No resting.
And yourself?
One has to work.
I am fine. You are to see a prisoner.
That's right.
As Edge and General Honor come over, you see Borgon snap to attention. Honor grip kind of waves him down to drop it. Leg goes to this cultist, Borgon. Borgon will nod and lead you guys down some stairs to the lower bowels of the wall. Coming into what would be a brig of sorts, a temporary holding cell, probably used for drunk soldiers or any sort of deserter type of things. Not really used as a prison. It's very small quarters, about 2 cells down there. And you see a man, still unconscious, tied and restrained to a chair. A human man.
Edge, what do you know about this man?
Not much. I know he was part of the honor guard as well. I was also part of them.
You know his name?
This one was Rogadin, right?
Borgadon, I believe he said.
Is it B? That was Rogadin.
There's just no single damn person's name.
Is it
Testifying court.
I always thought.
Well, I wrote them down. I just must have heard a R at some point for some reason.
Rogadin.
Borgadon, there you go.
So I just missed the B. Okay.
Yeah, I was Rogan, so.
His name is Brogadin.
How indoctrinated is he?
I'm not sure more than I am. To get to the position of honor guard, I assume, must show great strength. Perhaps a long-time member as well.
Now listen, Edge, I know you're good at reading people. So I want to have a small code. Everyone listened here. I want you to have your arms crossed. And when you detect something that seems off, just nonchalantly bring your arms down. And then put them back to the cross.
I'm not gonna say anything because it would be metagaming, and I don't think Hittenberg understands that. But I have the highest insight.
There it is.
Yeah, I have 7 insight.
Just
Amber
insight
doesn't.
every time, and everyone else will just assist you.
No, it's not something that I feel like that would be a lot of metagaming. Like Bjorg understands that.
Bjorg
Well,
understands
the
that you're
question
a
is-
child who tells people information that you
no,
shouldn't
like,
be. So no, I don't
Edge-
trust your insight.
It's
You're a
different.
child
Like
of
Edge
judgment.
does interrogations and he's aggressive with people. Amber
Well, I
is
guess-
like just innately good at reading people.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
the
not
question
something that you can
is,
communicate for a
Like
question.
number wise, you're the strongest.
I
Yeah.
agree, but the question is, are you not suspicious? Would you not be trying to figure this guy out? Or would you just be like there and not
Well,
really care?
is everyone
Is
in
the
the
real
room?
question.
We can. I guess it's up to you. I
Is
think
everyone's gonna be
innately
inside
we
the
were
room?
all gonna go.
It's
So
up
if you
to
feel like you
it's up
don't
to
want to be
everyone.
in there, I would vocalize that.
Is this how you all usually settle your plans?
Hey, we're talking out of game here for a moment. You know
Yeah,
that.
I don't think this is the game.
I like to imagine
The only
we're
thing in
doing a
game is
huddle,
me saying what I
and
just
he's
said
like
to Edge.
3 feet away from this guy.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much the only thing said was dead.
You look into the cell. Attic has already stabbed him in the chest with a rapier.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I thought we were starting.
Waking him up. Stab him right in the heart. That'll get him going.
If everyone is there, she would be there and she would inside. But if not everyone's there,
Everyone can be
she
there.
would not choose to be there.
Unless you don't want to be there.
I don't have
If everyone's in there, she will inside.
Yeah, at
She will
least
not
at least
investigate.
watch.
She's not gonna like
At
question
least watch
anyone.
and listen. You know.
Yeah, she's gonna keep her eye on.
So what Daniel is saying then, roll insight. Because you're listening actively and probably trying to decipher if what this person is saying is true or not.
I have a couple contingencies.
But then,
If
for the sake of roleplay, but then if she thinks he's lying, is that all? Like, I think he's lying. And then, like, do you believe?
Potentially. That's like because that's all. Yeah, I mean, it's just intuition, right?
Yeah, it's just an intuition. She just has a feeling about it.
No one will know 100% if he's lying or not, right? And this is all just it's still guesswork.
We're gonna
No.
return to the
So, like,
exec.
if we think
The given
if we think he's
person will
saying-
probably believe it that they're lying, just because
Yeah.
you're good at
Well-
reading people. But
while you guys are yapping and while he's still unconscious, I'm going to do something preemptive first. I would like to ritual cast Identify while he's unconscious, just to see if what he has is the exact same as what Edge has.
also, I gotta
Mark?
put my laundry in the dryer, but I can wait.
Ritual casting it. While they're figuring out their battle strategy, I'll let you accomplish that. You're
Oh, yeah?
identifying
Okay.
to see if you're identifying if the tattoos are the same as Edge's.
Yeah, and whether the magic effect he's under have the same effect as what Edge has, with nothing additional.
In terms of visual, they are slightly different in some ways, but the general pattern and the general markings of a seal are there. But the more intricate parts may be different, but it is the same exact thing.
Okay. Well, that means that possibly he may not be under mind control either, if our theory is correct and it's not a constant or remote thing. Let's see, a couple other contingencies I have is that if he succumbs to death from his masters or something, there's possibility that I can revivify him. If that is at all beneficial to our interrogation. Once he comes back, I mean, the marks persist, so I bet he'd be under the same effect. So I don't think it would do much. There's one other thing. If he's cooperative, I have what is called a mind shielding ring. I'm going to hold up my hand. I'm going to tap my my finger twice, and then appearing from invisibility is a ring that I wear all the time. It's a ring of mind shielding, where you first have to attune to it, so he'd need to be willing and he'd need to be alive to do this. However, while wearing the ring, the wearer would be immune to thought reading, line determining and stuff. It would basically shield his mind from effects like that. Additionally, if the user dies wearing the ring, their soul enters the ring, and they can kind of persist there. And if he were to do that, he would be markless, which might change things as well. But that's a long shot.
But putting it on him now makes it harder to.
He'd have to attune to it, so he'd have to really we'd have to butter him up. We'd have to convince him on our side, basically. That is the one way that this could work. But if he's not agreeable, then it won't work. And if he dies before the next time we can attune, it also won't work. This is a long shot.
But I'm correct, right? That the ring allows him to basically not allow us to read, to do insight checks?
Magically, yeah.
Magically.
To magically do it. We
Okay.
can still do it the normal way.
Okay.
In theory, though, it could possibly disconnect him from the Grand Mastermind. But I doubt he'll change his ways. I doubt he'll want to be a free man.
Okay. With Vorgon there, I'm gonna ask him to Vorgon, if you could.
Morgan left.
Oh, he did leave already. Oh, okay.
He went to the upper deck.
But you can consider that depending on our interrogation strategy. I doubt it'll be relevant, though. What we want is answers. Before he dies.
Yeah, Amber can definitely sit there and she'll listen. She's not gonna have any comments if she thinks he's being honest. If she doesn't, she could just say that he's lying. She's probably gonna fidget and say it later if she doesn't believe him. But that's how she would say it. She wouldn't. She would say that she doesn't believe him. She wouldn't say that she thinks he's lying. For her, it's intuition.
Yep, just as that intuition, I guess Amber can do that subtle tell to let everyone know that, I don't know, there's...
Yeah, so if she's tapping her feet or anything like that, she's fidgeting and she doesn't buy it.
Well, do you tell us that?
Yeah, she'll probably say. Maybe not in front of him.
He's unconscious.
But
Or we're not there yet.
Yeah.
So when I say that to Edge, do you say anything?
Say what to him?
When I told Edge to have his arms crossed, and if you detect something like a lie or something that doesn't seem truthful, to casually drop his arms, do you hear that and speak up and say that you want to do the same thing, or that you want to do something do you vocalize anything when I say that?
No.
No. Okay.
So that's the thing too. Amber does not think she does that better than Edge. Edge is a full-grown man, and he's also he investigates people, he interrogates people. She thinks he is proficient at this.
From the perception of the group, Edge appears to be the best at whatever he's doing.
Yeah. So Amber would not, when you ask this to Edge, she would not think that she can do a better job than him. She's definitely gonna watch for it, naturally, but she doesn't think she would do better than he does.
It's amazing that you have higher insight.
Yeah.
Because there's insight's wisdom. So yeah, I guess that does make sense.
Wisdom.
Wait!
How's Hugh?
Yeah, Hugh's number 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
9?
Because Hugh actually has full wisdom.
Full wisdom. Hugh's staring at the wall, though. He would also assume he does not have the highest insight, which gives him the highest insight.
Wow.
He's wise. He's wiser than all of you.
It just doesn't seem like it.
Edge, do you plan
like
to?
I go with the flow.
Edge, do you plan to show yourself?
I don't think Daniel's back yet.
No. Okay.
I'm back. Not Daniel, but Billy's back.
There he is.
I'm back.
All right.
Edge, do
I
you
was
plan to
listening.
show Brogadon whom you are, as he knows you?
I'm sure it'll be obvious if I talk.
Who plans to lead the questions?
Now's guys.
Unfortunately, I'm
Hugh touches his nose.
I'm better at organizing data than I am at getting it out of people.
I think it'd be best to leave interrogation to somebody who cares about the future of this place.
None
Are
of
you
us.
suggesting honor group?
Basically, I'm suggesting not me.
Bjorg.
Do we have a strategy for what questions to ask? Or for what to do? From what I know about the basics of interrogation, you can go several
Interrogation
routes.
101 book.
You could go several routes. One of playing to their side to get them disarmed and open. One to strike fear into them through intimidation. Or one to pull at their own wants and desires, as in striking a deal.
My family's always found that breaking fingers works best.
Or torture. That counts as fear.
Yeah, but I was
I
thinking
agree.
that, but she was not gonna say it.
The problem is,
Nah.
I feel like this type of person, the incredibly devoted type, would not flinch at their own death to protect those above them, what they stand for. And also, I don't know if this type of person has any personal wants either.
Agreed.
What they find great joy in doing is yapping about their cause. So perhaps disarming them and making them maybe comfy or secure may be the best angle. Perhaps play to the side that we want to hear them out or something.
Well,
What do we want to know?
I have a couple of ideas, but it might come off a little off-putting to everybody.
I mean, if you were to ask them in there, we'd hear anyway, so I don't think we'd be off put.
I will be support.
Hammer Nephew's already off-putting enough. I think we can shake it off.
If we get nothing out of him, we will turn to fear.
I have something that I want to come in with, perhaps secondarily. So, and at which case, I feel like I'd only want Edge and I in the room for. So for the first stage of the interrogation, I do not wish to lead it. But at some point, I am going to ask you all to leave the room, except for Edge and I.
Okay, the first phase of the interrogation then will be led by my dry ass. I'll probably just be going through the motion, asking, what rank he stands in, trying to get out who the leader might be. figuring out their forces and their wants and why they captured things. Sorry if I'm not exactly friendly nor terrifying about him. I'm just gonna be doing my job.
I think this will be fine.
Do we think he knows if anyone in the council is giving information?
I doubt it.
Actually, Edge, do you still have that wand?
I do. I had it to.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna put an enhanced ability on myself. For, I guess, charisma?
Is this something I could use when I begin the interrogation?
Do you want to use it in front of him? I don't think it will really matter.
He's asleep, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't even think we're in the room
Yeah,
with him.
but
He's like outside the cell.
actually, you know what? You have it. I don't really care about my part. I trust in your part. So here you go. I give Bjorg advantage in charisma.
Nice.
Now, Edge,
Is he a dwarf?
do you believe... He is, so I have my ring as well.
Sick nasty.
He's not a
Edge,
dwarf, he's a human.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. That's fine. Edge, do you believe he knows the leader of the cult at all?
It's possible, but I highly doubt it.
And you don't think he would know the deeper plans?
No. Even asking of these operations, he didn't know them fully.
Okay, we're ready.
Alright. Then I guess all together now, let's get a little discussion going with this guy.
If he's still knocked out, I'm gonna stand behind him and stay hidden until I'm needed.
Okay. I'm going to
Batman
make
Joker
a little-
scene.
I'm gonna type a few things on my wrist keyboard, and a little
Sure.
dancing light floats above us like a lamp in an interrogation room.
Whenever when you're swapping out, when you say, "Okay, I'm gonna get some coffee. It's gonna be a long night," and you walk in the room, and then Dale comes behind him and headbutts him at the table.
Should
I'll
I
go ahead
do
and do
that?
the wand. I'm gonna do the wand on myself now. Might as well.
I will.
Barry's gonna stand in the corner of the cell.
I'm gonna stand behind him, invisible and stealthy.
Roll for stealth.
I want it to be a surprise.
Ooh.
That's not great.
Well, he's not
Wait, I'm not wearing heavy armor, right, though? But it doesn't matter. Yep, 14. I'm also invisible.
Time to wake
Invisible
this
gives you
guy up.
advantage, right?
He smells you.
Nah, I don't think so. It just makes me... Pretty much lets me hide in plain sight, kind of thing. Like, instead of getting in a bush to hide, I can just hide wherever.
Yeah, but doesn't that give you advantage on stealth?
No, I don't think so. Right? I thought we looked at it last time. Good, look it over.
The room is dimly lit by some candles on the wall. Follow you guys, whatever you guys are doing.
Yep, time to wake this guy up. I'm going to take from my healer's kit like a thing of smelling salts, leave it around his face, and then snap a couple times.
And what is the general layout? It's Edge behind him, Amber in the corner in front, Therian in front, directly in front of him. Bjorg is where?
I'll be on the right shoulder, maybe 10 feet back. In a chair.
Close to Therian.
I'm gonna be
And where's
sitting in a
Attica?
chair.
This is in a jail cell.
Yeah, like a 10 by 10 jail cell.
We'll say Attica is standing just outside the cell doing like the edgy cool guy pose where she's like crossed her arms and like leaned back against the wall with one foot against the wall as well.
Nice.
I'm
she,
sitting in the chair
outside,
like
but only
Captain
listening?
America and Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, she's like outside listening.
Okay. He wakes
We're
up.
all
He-
aura farming properly, Cody.
yeah, gotcha. He comes to.
Come on, wake up.
Cracks his neck.
Good evening. It's quite
He's a
late.
human man, probably about in his early 30s. He's got short, jet black hair, no facial hair.
Good evening. It's quite late. My name is Theron Dalric. I'm part of the Bara'Kin Dred, where we have just recently repelled and fought off your contingency, and now we've captured you for questioning.
Oh, I see.
Okay, let's get this started. Can I call you anything? What's your name?
Are you writing it down?
Yep.
Okay. It's and he spits on you.
All right, we'll skip that one.
Do you need to know how to spell that?
I think I got it.
Talk to me.
So who sent you to your deaths to steal Flock?
Kind of looking around the room. Looks at Amber. Looks past you. I guess you somewhere in there too.
All right. And what were you? We know that already. You were there for one Bjorg's Blacksbane. And what is your reason for your capture? For your kidnapping? Come on, you're gonna have to answer one of these.
He looks past you to Bjorg. You think you can save everyone, Theroden?
Why, is something coming?
Something's
Because,
been
I mean, we thwarted your one thing, so I thought that things would fall apart after that.
Something's been coming for a while. Just curious about how he plans to uproot destiny.
Probably the same way we've been doing it.
And kind of look at Bjorg, studying his features. You pretty composed, Bjorg? You frustrated at all about the events of this evening?
I got a heavy frown.
You look sad back there. Suppose you know what happened to your girlfriend, huh? It was a cute letter you wrote for her.
My hand's on the back of the chair. If he's really watching me, he'll notice I'm leaving imprints into the back of the chair.
That's really funny how you're asking questions too, but she's safe.
Let's see. What was it? What made us all laugh so much? I have you. You have a hold on me. I don't expect anything back. I just need you to know that meeting you is already meant something to me, dearly important to me. I'm nervous about giving you this, but I trust you.
Okay. No teasing. What is this, the schoolyard? Look, it's cute and all that you think you've got it, but she's safe too. We saved her.
Is she?
Yeah. Your plans are falling apart. So I am actually asking you, like, What
So
do
if
you intend
our
to do?
plans are falling apart, then why would you need to question me?
Well,
Uh-huh.
here's a question that I'm hoping you won't stay silent for, just maybe a yes or no. Would you like to get out of there before it all gets too rough?
You think I would think there's any intention that you plan on letting me leave this room? The only way I'm leaving this room is with one of you's missing. The 5 of you dead and Bjorg over my shoulders. Is that a condition that can be met? Therian Dalric?
No, but that's pretty good information enough. I was convinced that the way that you'd leave this room is with your arms frozen over and exploded. This is good information. It seems that they won't conduct the same thing that happened to our last hostage. I write that down. Okay. Da-da-da. You're not gonna answer that. Alright, this has all been a glorious waste of time. Thank you very much.
You gonna marry her,
sorry, how do you pronounce it? I spit on him. You have yourself a good night.
Take that.
I'll stand from the chair and I'll kind of nod to Therian and look at you all.
I pass by Bjorg and put one hand on his shoulder as I pass him.
Ember holds the door for Darian.
I'm gonna wait for you guys to all leave.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the signal?
Mm-hmm.
Ember's gonna be out of sight, but able to eavesdrop.
Y'all have a good night. We'll be seeing you.
I'm gonna stand in front of him. Does he say anything more?
I guess you are bigger than I expected, but I'm sitting in a chair.
Tell me, Brogan. What's after Zupest?
Don't you know this? Don't you know this world's doomed? Time is after Zupest. Time that's overdue.
Do you have much love for dwarves?
Not really. But I guess they make good soldiers.
Are you aware your leader is half-dwarf?
Never thought about it, but even if they were, they don't seem to care either.
You never considered everything you're doing is for dwarven kind, not humankind.
Where did you get that idea?
Then enlighten
This
me.
is...
What is etched on the stone?
Say that again?
Enlighten me. What is etched in the stone?
Etched in the stone. This is overdue, there, Odin. We were once here to serve the ancient gods. This is their dominion. And we have abandoned them, and now they move to correct an unnatural world. This world is plagued. Do you think this is just Supesht? Is Defrin? This is everywhere. All these wars, so many genocides across every continent. We're not supposed to be here. We're like a weed that should have been pulled out, but instead is left out to grow and thrive. Gravorg of Navarole is a chance to begin again, as we should have. So if you really want to save this world, why don't you take that sword and cut your own throat?
So you're waiting for your own demise as well. You think everything must end.
We are all awaited. I'm no different.
You have no family, Brogan.
I did.
What happened to your family?
Same thing that's going to happen to everyone else. Sneaky work you all did. Sneaking that betrayer into our ranks.
It's really funny. It shows how much you know, all the insight the Sawyer brothers gave you. Never thought that perhaps the sorcerer was a rat among you. Even now he breathes behind your neck.
I can smell him.
That's funny because I did say that. He's like, he smells you.
I know you're there, Tenno.
I kind of perk at that.
Are his hands tied behind the chair, or what is the situation with that?
Yeah, I guess. He's bound. His hands are behind his chair. Yeah, for sure. Sure.
Well, I guess since I'm revealed from the start.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I see you back there oil farming. But you think you're real cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step up behind him and I'm gonna break his finger and just say to him, "Tell me something I don't know."
You break his finger. Yeah, he'll wince, and then he'll just start to head back and collect himself, going into a smile. Just
All right, I'm gonna start ripping out his fingernails with a knife underneath.
It's a special move that he says so casually.
I'm digging under the nail with a knife and popping them off
I don't need the details.
one by one until he says something to me.
As he's doing this, I'm gonna keep talking to him.
Go ahead, keep talking to him. He says, "There he is. There's that Tenno we knew."
Does he seem phased at all? No screaming.
Maybe he's feeling it.
That's pretty
He's
intense.
also
I would.
psycho.
I don't.
Yeah, he must be
Probably,
pretty accustomed to pain.
probably screaming, but that's not info for you.
No, I'm curious how this is affecting him in any way.
So tell me more, Brogan. You wish For us to all perish? The whole world?
I stop when he starts talking.
What's your question?
You wish for us to all perish, the whole world?
It's a natural thing.
What does the frozen death have to do with this?
He's strong enough to do it.
You saying he's a god?
He's a god. He's a primordial god of ice. And with him, he can influence true change. Even your ancestor couldn't kill him.
Another fingernail just for fun.
You're eventually gonna run out.
I'm sure there's more you would like to keep.
There's nothing you can threaten me with.
Where does this frozen death come from?
I think you're gonna find out soon.
I'm going to what do I even have for that?
Bjork shouldn't have any knowledge, right, of the history, right?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
But Edge
I'm just
does,
gonna.
right?
Do I know? Not much, right? Not really. No. I know about Frozen Death a bit, and kind of where they're going with it, but history, I don't. Not much more than you guys know. Yeah, I'm just going to Yeah, no mask on. I'm gonna throw his chair to the ground. He hits his head. I'll put my.
Sure.
I'm going to yeah, and then punch him in the face and just try and intimidate him.
Intimidation.
Tell me what you know.
Damn.
Not the +3. I gotta get rid of
27.
that. It's only for stealth and shit.
Trying to think about this. Okay. Looking at your face, I'm kind of getting more serious. You already know everything I know. Thelgrick said he saw something a little more in there than just you when he marked you. How do you know about that?
I just slap him.
I'm
gonna insight also on the him only knowing what I know kind of shit.
Or
Be cool if someone else was also maybe helping me.
I'm right here.
don't you have the wand? No, Bjork has the wand.
Yeah. Can't I help him?
It's for
Seems accurate.
We get the 24,
Are
right?
you allowing Bjork to help me on that? He is standing right there.
Yeah, you guys are basically doing a dual investigation. Bad cop, bad
Yeah.
cop.
So we'll get advantage on these checks.
So the 24 crit, a natural 20. It seems right, so I'm gonna say yep.
He's
Probably telling the truth.
It seems it's accurate.
Have you
Yeah, I'll
seen
just stand
Frozen
up.
Death?
Yeah,
broken
yeah.
in?
He'll tell you this. He'll say this also. He'll add this then too. Because he mentions when Thelgrick gave you the mark. And continuing off of that, he'll say, "Don't you know that you're just as trapped as us? You're bound to us now, brother, whether you like it or not."
I just,
It's not too late for you.
yeah, I'm gonna kick him in the gut and turn it back.
So make it easy for me.
He doesn't know anything.
Make it easy for me, Brogan. How do I march into your den? Isn't that what your people would want?
That's real easy. Here. Just kill all your friends. I'll take you there. Something tells me you're not willing to do that.
That's not good enough. I'm going to get down to his level where he's on the ground. And I'm gonna pluck out his eye.
Oh my god.
It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna really make him feel it too. I'm gonna have it linger.
How's Bjorg doing?
I'm gonna
Now
get a little
seeing-
louder.
Now you see in the front half of this. We started the campaign with you scolding Edge over this behavior. Now here we are at the end. Being like, I'm down for it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's more like Bjorg was warning himself that it was going to be off-putting.
You think your people can handle the Bara'Kin Dred?
Recovering from an eye removed to screams coming out. You guys just hear screaming coming out from the cages.
Yeah.
Tenno, what did our master say? What is it, 2 days now? You wouldn't be torturing me if you had the slightest idea what was happening.
I'm gonna grab him by the neck and slam him against the wall. Where is Bari?
We have more men than you now. Your mission to Torford's failed.
To send me to my
You
death.
didn't-
Tell me how to get there.
There's no way back. I know they have Bari.
I knee him in the groin. Tell me how to get there.
Is he free from his chair?
Pretty much.
Sit him up and then knee him in the groin.
All your strength, and you have nothing. It depends. Do you want to see her alive again? Or do you want to go to her funeral?
What a dumb proposition.
Bjorg. He doesn't know anything. I'm gonna take Bjorg and try and step us outside of the cell.
I'll release him. I'll release him from my grip as he falls to the ground.
It's like a jail cell, right?
Yeah. Sliding
Yeah, I'm gonna
sliding
keep
gate.
walking out of earshot. Maybe a different room.
I guess once you step outside, we're there.
Is it like a door or is it like bars?
I think bars.
It's bars.
It's bars, right?
It's a
Yeah.
like a temporary brig. It's not like an actual cell.
So we were further than that. We had
Were you in earshot of the torture?
or a line of sight.
Were you at least in earshot of the torture?
Probably.
Attica was.
Yeah, he
Loud,
loves this
yeah.
shit.
I would say she loves it.
Hey,
but she
hey,
was,
Amber, I made this thing that makes a funny song. Why don't you listen to it for like the next 4
Holy-
or 5 minutes?
Holy crap, guys! Edgy was saying like 2 hours ago that they were confused. What the fuck?
Amber, You can play it as Amber left long ago.
This man is different to you. He only wishes to see the world gone.
And thus he didn't cow to intimidation or torture duty.
He doesn't care about his life,
Mhm.
only the goal of the cult.
You can't justify
And
with
the
somebody
goal
who
of the
wants
cult
to see
is-
the world burn.
So yes,
What?
he has no personal wants, nor does he have any personal.
Oh, he has wants. He wants everyone to
connection.
die. He says
That's
we're
not
here
a-
by mistake.
Okay. Okay, I guess it is a personal want.
I do believe, though, that he was truthful. He doesn't know.
Agreed. Not him theory in the wand.
Thank you.
So we're no closer to anything.
Well, the way that cults often go is that precious little information leaves the Grandmaster.
Do we kill him?
Edge, be honest with me. What does Tenno know about this?
Nothing.
He doesn't know of the frozen death.
You
He
mean to
knows
say
as
he
much as
knows-
I.
Okay.
Tenno's voice creeps in your mind. Careful, Edge.
In the past, where I come from, there was a legend. A deity dragon named Ouroboros. All I know is frozen death was one of Ouroboros' brood.
What happened to Ouroboros?
Died fighting back a demon lord.
Tenno?
Something greater. Dagon.
And why were they
I'm
fighting?
going upstairs with Amber.
What does the legend say? Why were they fighting?
You just hear from the top of the steps. Don't come down yet. It's still fucked.
They're demons, Bjorg. Pure chaos, evil. Ouroboros was a deity of the cycle, life, death. Dagon upset that balance.
Rogadin makes it sound like Ouroboros upset that balance.
I'm not sure that is what he was saying. We do know frozen death is evil. In the legends, Ouroboros was not.
I like go against the wall and slide down to my ass. My hand over my head.
Well, if Ouroboros wasn't evil, nor chaos incarnate, then what made Frozen Death to be this way? Is
Hard
it the
to
cult that's
say.
actually corrupting them? Maybe we have this the other way around.
This was eons ago. If there's no knowing how someone becomes evil, Right, Tyrion. There's not always an upbringing who your parents are. I do not know why Frozen Death does what he does.
Maybe the frozen death is upset over the death of the mother.
It is very possible.
Or maybe they're just as crazy as Brogan if we're not so far apart.
How do you fight something that wants to die?
You let them die.
But their death will take everything with it.
So that's what we have to stop.
Is this true? If we kill Frozen Death, do we die?
Well, if we do something as small time as killing the ringleader counselor, I don't even know if that's going to do anything anymore.
Speaking of, I've got into great thought about who I think it is. And I don't think it's Shadowback.
See.
Did we share all information? Can we
Yeah.
let's get out of the group and just mull over information?
Let's do that. Let's get out of this damn cell. I need a drink. Let's talk about this.
Amber's making tea.
Yeah, we go upstairs into a common
If he
room,
was
I'm
sitting
guessing.
still enough, she will also make tea for him.
I think Cody's gone.
Yeah, we'll wait for Cody to come back. We'll tell him we want to go into a common room.
Amber will be making tea.
And then I'm gonna go downstairs and make me another mason jar. Yes, sir.
BRB.
Tea break.
You know what? I'll do that too.
I don't really need to pee.
You can come downstairs with me and
Yes.
make a drink with me.
P, I mean, not the other thing.
Right back. What did I miss?
We were just talking about lore and stuff, and I was like, let's just get out of the group and trade information, talk about this.
Okay, so you guys are leaving the cells.
So a lot
For
of
now.
people right now are literally like, I'm making a drink, people are going to pee, and the plan is that we're going to go into a common room. If that's
Far away right now.
Honor Grip, who was there as well, just to not have to you guys to relay information to him again. Should we retire to my estate? We may have a big day of planning tomorrow. It would be good to gather your strength.
Alright. You bitch. Thank you.
I think Darren's still away.
Where's Logan? Where's my man? You alive? my
Yeah,
God.
where we at? Are we like couches and shit in this room? What's
Okay,
the
I'm
setup
back.
here?
Well, we're still at the wall. We're just at the wall of the military facility. But then Honor Grip says, would we like to retire back to my estate? We must gather our strength for tomorrow.
Yes, but we still have much to discuss before we retire for the night.
This is fine.
I wish to share my thoughts on what I've been pondering from what we know of the council members.
Is everyone back?
I think we're still waiting on that.
Oh, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
And
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Brian's gone.
wow.
Honor Grip is offering to return to his home to prepare for rest. You may continue talking, just a change of scenery away from this dreary wall
Yeah,
that is not insulated well and is cold.
That's gonna be where we discuss and change information.
Yeah, that would be fine. But before we leave, I'll ask again. I don't know.
Right.
Brian,
It's
bro.
gonna be up. Yeah, it's gonna be up to you two.
Do we kill Brogan?
Do you still see use for him?
I do not.
I'll leave it up to you. I'll be waiting at the lift when you're ready.
Well, no one's giving me input, so I'm gonna go down there and kill him.
Walking back to his cell, still
Well, I'm not
Once
going to
again.
stop you on that one.
once again locked. You see Brogan left where he was on the ground in the chair, eye gouged out, hands mutilated. He is frozen solid. A smile on his face.
Interesting. Wonder. Must be like a self. Must be like a self activation. I mean, he didn't really give us any information, anyways.
Also, if he was gonna do that, why didn't he do that before?
He's having fun.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
doing
he's
it.
psycho.
Because I mean,
Spreading the
he
good
didn't-
word.
He didn't.
Letting you know,
he
he's
didn't
just
know
letting you
anything.
all know that you're doomed.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, you only knew what I knew, I guess. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, he's just chilling.
What did
Edge
I
went back
what
to
did I miss?
where Brogan
He's
was
just
in his
insane.
cell, and he's dead and frozen solid.
And
He's
smiling.
just a psycho.
Wait, he killed himself?
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, he has a smile, so
And do you tell
Does
us
he got a
that?
smile on his face?
Did you tell
That's
us that,
pretty
Daniel?
rad. I'm probably coming back up, and I'll tell you. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
He killed himself.
Such a fucking coward.
Agreed. If he really believed in his cause, why would he kill himself?
Well, he did torture him.
He let us do that.
Ember's not
Probably
there, but I
because
don't
he was
see what
trying
he
to kill
did
himself.
as not believing in his cause. He thinks everything's gonna die anyway. He had his psychopath fun. He went
Is
out
this
the way
in
he
character or
wanted
out of
to.
character?
How?
Because I have a rebuttal.
Ember's not there.
It's not in character. You're there. You're just.
I don't know. We're all together now.
Yeah.
We're already on it.
We're going
No,
to Honor Grip's estate right now.
Yeah, he came upstairs to say that.
Wouldn't you want to live more to kill more people though, or help the cause more?
Oh, his idea was not to kill more people, right?
He wants to kill the
He
world.
wanted to get the Gears movie.
Yeah, but wouldn't you want those gears to move faster? Wouldn't you want
And what he
to
can do.
Good point.
press
'cause
forward? He was in the honor guard. This is, from what I understand, only, third
He knows
from the
they're not
leader,
coming-
basically.
He knows they're not coming to save him.
Yeah.
Well,
what
let
can
you-
he do?
I'm sure that's where his mind is, but you never know.
also,
These
he
are not
would have
exactly.
fingers
I
and
would
eyes.
say these are not very hopeful people.
They don't
Since
care about. They
you were
don't care
in
about
the
life.
cult for a while, you probably know how they treat prisoners. Do they execute them when they come back, or do they welcome them?
What was that?
When the cult has prisoners brought back? This our prisoners, are they executed or are they welcomed back?
You really didn't see any of that.
I haven't seen any prisoners.
Still a good question though.
You said
It might be.
He's going off the Hydra method. You chop one head off, and 2 more take its place.
Well, no, I'm working on the. If you have a prisoner, the organization might not want them back because they might see them as like a loose thread. So they might kill them off.
I mean, they just rescued like 100 men out from the jail, right?
I mean, they literally do a death match to decide if you enter into the cult. So,
Yeah. I guess in terms of that, pretty much just the same situation we did, right? I was gonna kill him because he had no use. I would assume it's if the prisoner has use.
satisfaction from you.
I mean, with nobody to treat him, he may have been dead already. If you tortured him that badly.
Yeah. Well, I just mean in terms of the cult's prisoners. It's probably similar. If they have no use for them, they probably would kill them for secrecy and such.
But I mean, they did just rescue like 100 men, right? You know, if they killed themselves, then they'd be down 100 men.
Yeah.
Also, you said that they explicitly wanted the warden alive, right?
Yes.
I'm surprised that they'd be taking prisoners themselves, but I feel like they wouldn't make their operation more difficult just to kill them later on. So, I think there can be some hope for Barry. I'm sorry about what you had to go through with her father berating you, Bjorg. But he was right about one thing. This isn't over yet.
Well,
I feel bad for
the guy mentioned your letter. Does that mean he went in your room?
He did say it in an awful lot of detail.
We already knew this.
Isn't it? It's just a little odd that he would
Oh.
go there when you are.
Sorry, that was when Bjorg and Edge were alone. I guess we wouldn't actually know that.
No, he said it when you guys were also there because he was talking to Therian.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was when we were
talking
right.
to you.
But I like I said, I was like, we already knew that. We
Right.
know that the cult took the letter.
Yeah,
We
yes,
just don't
but
know.
if he knew you were sleeping there, he knew your room. He clearly passed by it when you were not there. Why wait to get you?
I wasn't there. I was in Tolfritz. When they took the letter.
I mean, the plan was to capture him in Torfritz, so they were just getting information about him.
So Bjorg left the letter there right before he left for Torfritz.
That's right.
Okay.
And then they planned to capture him in Torfritz, but then they failed. So then
Yeah.
they had a second plan, but then capture him again, and they failed.
So they went for Barry
Thank you,
next.
Edge.
Honor grip, and you all descend the lift and begin to walk, probably about another hour, to
Jesus.
his state house. It's a big city. It's probably 2, almost 3 a.m. Very late in the day.
Night.
Very late in the night. You're right. Soon you arrive at a state house. Honor grip state house. But imagine
it's
snow.
beautiful.
But
It's
imagine
beautiful.
snow.
Snow.
This but snow.
All the green is white.
All the green is white. The shrubbery is dead.
Where's my pencil?
As we as he comes to the door, a kind of older dwarven woman opens the door for him.
White.
And he will say, "Good evening, Karna.
This is actually gonna take too long.
I will have guests this evening. Prepare the guest rooms. She gives like a half bow and kind of walks backwards to immediately go do as he requests. Yeah, curtsy. Not curtsy. Curtsy would be too formal. She does a half bow to get under his gaze and backs up out of the room and up some stairs to then do that.
Thank you again, Honor Grip.
This place should be safe. So if they did not plan for you to survive Steel Flock, I'm sure they will not have enough time to rally and find us here. You should find safe rest here. It will take you into like a gathering room, like a talking room. It has like couches and like a table. There's a fire going. He says, "You all may wait here. Cardinal will find you once your rooms are prepared. If there's nothing you have for me, I will be retiring for the evening."
I just wish to share my thoughts with the council. It's up to you if you wish to be here for that.
On the council?
Whom I believe the cult leader is.
Okay. Proceed.
I have narrowed it down, obviously, as we all have, to Shadowback and Flatborn. But as I ponder more, Flatborn becomes more obvious. There are several reasons. From what we've learned from him, more than anyone else in the council, he seemed to prod at all of us. He knows of my home, and Therian, of where he studied. He gathered that at the lunch. We know that he is well taught. He's well traveled. We know that he was banished from Zatar when he was found out to have dwarven blood. He has changed his name from his father's name, a human, to his mother's maiden name as a dwarf. We know that he does care deeply about Zupest, and he says so much during his discussion with us when we met with him in our last meeting with him. And he did say to us, Therian, that he liked the Arakish leadership, but he also shared with us very recently that now he has disdain for the Arakish leadership. And he asks us, what do we stand for? For the king because he's our friend, or for the people? And Ed, you just proved to us, these cult members are not just random. They're citizens of Zupest. They are the people.
They are.
Hearing what we just heard from Brogadin, it shakes it a little bit. But a theory that I've had been brewing on is he has the most probable cause for wanting to uproot Zupest. Because if he can take control of Zupest, my thought was that he could use his newfound power to strike on Zatar, whom he clearly has much disdain for. And I truly believe that he almost disdains his human side. I look at Attica as I say that.
No, we all shit.
Because
Amber disagrees but doesn't say anything.
his father...
You're the worst kind of shit.
His father was a gambler and basically blew everything that his mother had given the family. So I feel like this individual is someone who wants to take control, but can't just do it by force. He has to show face. He has to become the king to gain the power that he wants. And what better way than having the support of the people. And that he can carry out all of his other plans. Which isn't Zupesht. It's not Glangjaal, it's not Zupesht, it's all of Ephron.
Beware the hypocrisy of the wise, huh? Yeah, I didn't miss that, Flatborn. His disdain for his own upbringing and even himself almost sounds as though strong enough he'd want to see it all burn and himself.
And that's where I didn't consider until now. That I don't think he even wants control to keep control. I think he's been in a sense brainwashed, right? But I don't think he sees it that way. I think he sees it as he has found transparency, that the best thing he could do for this world is to end it. Because, as Brogan just said, it's prophecy. If he believes that to be true, this is just phase 1. I mean, he's shown to be calculated. Every time we've seen him in the council meetings, he is composed. When you look at Shadowback, I think he's almost naive from knowledge, if that makes sense. And then when you look at Honor Grip, I think he's too loyal to I mean, obviously we trust him, right? But
Yeah.
I think he's too loyal to be the Cole. And when I look at Bari, I feel like she just puts way too much emphasis on honesty and trust. Whereas Flatborn, I think he shows the most ability to do this.
But this is all speculation.
It is.
This will not hold up in a Zupesht tribunal.
Agreed.
How do we
Everything
go
you
about
said.
bringing fact to this?
King Karim expressed to me that you had all been given an opportunity to investigate them closer in their office. Did you find anything suspicious within their dwellings?
Only really from Shadowback. He had... One thing for sure of Shadowback is that he hasn't been forthcoming, but I honestly don't think he trusts us. I don't think he's had any reason to trust us. And I do believe he has more knowledge than what he puts on. I mean, we've seen that he's been investigating dragons, but as he should be, right? I mean, he's aware of what's happening. He should be gaining knowledge if he's being a good council person and a good citizen to the king and to Zupesht. He's going to try and figure out, like we are, how to stop this. And I think that's why that stuff was, while suspicious, was present.
Just so we can take some inventory, though, Shadowback has an office with a statue of a dragon, various books on dragons, and books on the Rodent line.
Well, that is alarming.
This is all news for Amber.
It's it's almost it's too convenient almost.
It does sound too
It's conveniently alarming.
But that's the thing, I don't think it is alarming. I think it's him doing the best that he can. It's everything that he does. He's naive with knowledge, right? All he's trying to do is attain knowledge. He's trying to learn more about it. And he doesn't trust us enough to share this information with us.
But
And it's not necessarily surprising, because ever since day 1 we've learned that he has sequestered and hidden knowledge away from the general public, especially if it were knowledge as old and ancient as this.
I feel strong on my hunch that it's Flatborn, but by all means I don't want to put all the eggs in one basket.
If you can shift your perception to assume it is Shadowback, you can also deduce the same reasoning that it could be him. If he is actively from the start been withholding information from the people to make the people of Zupesht just as ignorant as he appears to be, Could this plan not be as nefarious as you claim as Flatborn?
It could be.
If you were a cult leader, would you really keep these things in your office?
Cult leader has shown a lot of calculation, very poised, very direct, he thinks things through. It doesn't align with having evidence so readily available.
Not if I could come up with a reasonable excuse for why they are there. As you've claimed, he is the keeper of Zupest. You can claim he is researching the problem. But does that eliminate him from suspicion?
You know these people better than we do. I mean, whom do you think would actually be capable of succumbing to this prophecy?
It is still difficult to say. We've only returned from Torfritz for 1 day. But I do know we have all made selfish decisions in using our station to our advantage. And myself even suggested taking back Hull home, although that was denied.
The thing that makes it so difficult is, before my mindset was, why would this cult leader want to take control of Zupest? But after interrogating Brogadin, we've learned this cult leader wants to see the world die. So why would they even be concerned with Zupest's best interest?
Your story on Flatborn is sound, but still, there is more evidence pointing to Shadowback. If you wish to even the scales, you will need to find evidence.
The things that we found in Flatborn's office during our investigation were rather mundane.
Even if he is caught red-handed, in terms of the people's perception, if more of them believe the cause that he supports to the mismanagement the king has been running the kingdom, they will need proper proof to sway the people. Otherwise, a civil war will be inevitable. And at current count, if what Edge said was true with the prison, they currently have more men than us.
Even if you include all of the King's Guard, the people of your house, the people of the Coin Rock house?
I doubt the Coin Rock is siding with us currently.
Wouldn't the Coin Rock side with Zupest?
I think at the current standpoint, the Lord Coin Rock sides with returning his daughter. If his daughter were to meet a demise because of these events that unfold, I doubt he would side.
So those are other big questions. I mean, what's our next step here? We have 2 days.
The issue, Bjorg. Honor grip. Civil war is already here. The cult, they're just civilians. It's already upon you. Even if we find the cult leader, he already has the citizens on his side.
There is a meeting tomorrow. I assume then we will have our time to make our plan. Gather our resources and see what we have and what we don't.
And of course they'll be there too, won't they?
Out of character, Billy talking, 5D chest, tinfoil hat moment here.
Go on, that's okay.
It's the king!
I still think it's the king.
I don't think we can rule it out, guys.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna surprise everybody. I'm gonna surprise everybody when I reveal it's been Amber the entire time.
Yeah.
She's been having weird dreams.
Just boss baby the entire time.
Yeah.
She's been playing you all like a damn fiddle.
She nods.
Son of a bitch, it all makes sense now.
What do you think she's been doing when she just went upstairs while you guys were torturing her?
Well, you cut out there in a weird way. You got
She
the
was
brightest
alone.
While we're just talking about shit, I will, seems like Honor Group's kind of just, I think we've said what we need to say. I'm just going to recall and tell of my whole journey through the cult.
I befriended Darren. He's real cool.
Yeah.
He's like my #1 fan. If I have to kill him, I will kill myself.
Hey, you guys all saw it. I'm pretty much just saying, yeah. I don't want to say the whole thing, but I will
then
tell the story of it.
And we got second place in the volleyball tournament.
Yeah.
I guess I
I don't want to kill Zargan. He's cool.
It's pretty rad.
Does Honor Group retire and it's just us?
If you have nothing else for him. You'll
I
listen to
don't.
the Edge's story.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
I'm ready to
Karna has come down and she'll say in Dwarvish, your guest rooms are prepared. And you'll kind of give her a nod. So as soon as you guys are ready to be done.
Honor Group, we'll see you in the morning. Perhaps we could leave together.
We'll see. I will most likely be leaving early to attend to gather information on the head count of the troop. But I will most certainly meet you at the palace.
Is this something I can accompany you with? I'd like to see the.
It is better that you rest. You are injured from your fight. You may need all your strength tomorrow. As you said to me in the palace, do not be rash. Calculated decisions are needed going forward.
We'll see you
When
tomorrow.
it's a little late for that.
Well, we are in the end game now. Look, one finger.
Okay, now that's just the Bara'Kin Dred.
Every move counts.
I'm gonna gleam at Attica. Attica,
What now?
we need to talk.
She's playing
about
5e
these-
chess.
We need to talk about these contracts.
Right now I have my tinfoil hat on.
Do you say that to me? Just kidding.
No, I'm joking.
Attica is smoking meth in the corner.
She's got Alex Jones on.
She's facing a wall doing a podcast.
The frog's gay.
Frog's gay. Staring out a window, reflection of herself. Proceed.
We need to talk about these contracts.
What needs to be talked about?
You said there was 3 people you must kill.
I don't believe it's that. I think he said one person.
Do we not know that you have 3 people?
She doesn't know that. She just knows she's doing the current job.
Yeah, I just know I have one person with 3 months.
Oh, okay. I think that's where I dyslexic got the numbers wrong there, maybe. Okay. I want to be very
Bring
clear.
us like there is the number 3 there somewhere.
I don't wish for you to die, and I will help, but I will not murder.
Well, you won't have to, but again, if nobody wants this dwarf to die, then again, we just have to convince him to drop his name in leave this province.
And what do we know about this person?
He's a cultist, and we've been murdering them.
We know he's a cultist. We know he works for the cult as a smith. He used to provide. What exactly do I know about the Shadow Smith?
I'll give you some lore. You want to do a history check though, just to see how much I can give you?
Yeah.
How long ago did you leave your family last? When was the last time you left? Before they track you down this time.
I need to put Atticus' age and stuff. I'd say it's probably been about 20-ish years.
20-ish years. Okay. Yeah, do a history check.
History. I need to start writing Atticus' age down in her character sheet.
You say this, Ember should be easy, and I am lost.
8.
She was supposed to be like 12.
You recall this very small bit of information. In terms of what he's done to besmirch your, to bring negative favor from your family, you were unsure. Besides what they've told you that
he didn't pay his tab.
They didn't pay. He didn't pay his tab, and he owes them. A bit of backstory information you know. 20 years ago, your father approached you with a document to send out to where do I have it? There it is. A document to send out to the fuck. Where's the note? There it is. A document to send out to Sumara for a young prospect who is very a prodigy of a smith, and he would like you to send this letter out to a local smith there. I'm not giving you the name because of the 8. The local smith there that this apprentice is under, to request the boy. He would have been 12 years old at the time. And he went by the name Darren Glowhammer.
I mean, what I know of him is that he's just some upstart Glowhammer, but obviously he's made some name for himself with the Shadowsmith thing.
Some sort of blacksmith prodigy.
You also know from Edge's story that from his side of it, he just stole some shit and he's running and wants protection.
Yeah, and he's also making he's enchanting the dwarven thrower property into the cull weapons.
Yeah.
And he's pretty damn good at it.
I have a question. If
Sure. To who?
He
Me?
seems to actual
Okay.
Ember.
Okay.
Like gathering all of this. Do you think your family would be able to not track him if he changed his name and everything else? They seem to keep tracking you down.
You'd probably have to make him stop smithing forever too.
Honestly, at some point, I think it depends on how well he is known. Given that I was told to hunt him down and I wasn't told exactly where he was at, it's the possibility my family doesn't know what he looks like, just his title and where he was located. If we can get him to drop his title, move somewhere else entirely different outside of my family's influence, honestly, should be of no problem.
I offered
If
him
that's,
I will offer him
if that's not
at Ember's Peak.
Yeah, but doesn't the Hamanaphes have eyes on Ember's Peak with your family? That's why you sent me and Lily back there. Oh, we didn't see nothing.
I mean,
Maybe you can go work for the Nord Empire, build them super weapons.
if we go with the strategy of letting him live and sending him somewhere else, I just wonder if there isn't a chance that your family gonna track him anyway.
Then the alternative,
It becomes
Amber,
your
is we allow
problem and his
Atticus to
problem.
slit his throat. Is this what you prefer?
That's not what I prefer, but if the plan is faulty, then they do it anyway.
Well, are you really going to trust this Darren kid to follow through with hiding so well? His life is tied to yours, Atticay. If they find out that he's alive at any point, then they'll know that you
is the
failed.
issue. If they are so, they're clearly pros at what they're doing, and they have been being able to track you decades later with everything that you've been doing to try to avoid them, even though you know them so well. How do we know that this boy has a chance at?
Because I don't believe for a second that
back.
he's cunning or suave enough to evade the Hammer Nephews. I don't even know this guy.
Pidge said he was a good man.
Yeah, too good. What if he can't lie?
If we can't do this perfectly, then they go after him and then they come after you again.
What if he can't give up smithing and then they track him and they'll know that you lied and failed?
Edge, what do you have to say?
Maybe I'm not. I don't think I brought any of you up to speed on my actual plans with my family.
My eyebrows kind of settled in a realization of what you mean by that already.
Amber doesn't understand.
My whole thing right now is I do plan on doing what my family says as well as I can, as well, as long as it gets me closer to them physically, proximity-wise. Strange to say this out loud. I plan to kill my family.
That is something I can stand behind.
Undercover, is it?
There's no other way for me, I feel, to truly escape them. They keep finding me over and over.
Amber's thinking about the torture scene.
Well, also, I think I've told people about, I've told everybody about the wolves in the forest. But if you need a reminder, Attica, her first, I guess you say, execution that she watched was watching a bunch of people who didn't pay their tabs get tied up to a tree in a forest and then eaten alive by wolves.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's how my mom died.
That sounds familiar.
Why, did you kill my mom?
Maybe.
I'm just kidding. My dad did that. He made me watch too.
Are you guys
Maybe that's what I'm remembering.
What
That's
is
what
your
I was
plan?
threatened with
What's your
when I was
plan to kill
12.
your family?
I haven't fully thought that through yet.
Sure that'll work out. Kill a 600-year-old crime lord.
I'm gonna cast See Invisibility and look around the room.
You see a guy standing right behind you.
Oh shit! Fuck.
See invisibility. There's 20 cultists in the room.
And Hammer Nephew agents listening in.
No, yeah.
Nothing
You don't see
personnel.
anything. Is it? You know what? Yeah, let's make this fun. Oh, you see a little lock, You see a little wooden little box appear on the mantle.
Wait, what?
It was visible.
Oh, cool.
It was invisible.
Cool. I don't tell anyone about that.
It's a microphone, huh? I'm just kidding. Just the box though.
So if you plan to kill your family, then certainly we should spare whomever they send you as targets.
Yeah, if that's a plan that you can follow through fast enough. I mean, you have our support.
I've underestimated you, Attica. That's some serious conviction that you have.
That's like some level 20 shit.
That's like some level 20 shit. To think
As
that
I
you'd
said.
actually want to spare these people that you don't know, I didn't expect that.
You're basically taking on an entire nation. Isn't the roots of Arnold seeded with your family?
Well, I mean, honestly, you took up the head. Power vacuum assumes family will likely either fracture or destroy itself. And then at that point, it's no longer my problem.
This sounds like a revenge quest for you, though.
Sounds like a
Uh,
liberation.
You're going,
Sounds like she's trying to.
you're going down a path I cannot follow.
We all fought the final boss of our campaign. So
The Hammer Nephews suck.
I understand that. I'm just saying, we're trying to get out of this pickle. I think it'd be foolish to start planning on a second bigger pickle.
That's true. That's something for later.
Like, what should we do? Should we all go get on a boat and sail on over to Sagma and say, "Fuck it, fuck this dragon. Let's just go fight a vicious crime lord with an army of goons."
Don't be naive.
Leave-
This is present
leave
because
the
we're going to
planning of
see this
this-
glowhammer soon. So we need to discuss this now.
Good point.
Leave the planning of this to me.
Okay, well then the situation is just this simple.
Bring it to me, we can spring something into action. But
Okay, you gotta.
she's gonna hold up her like ring finger, or whatever she I think it's on her pinky. Whatever,
It's like a ring finger, I guess.
yeah, whatever. She'll like just hold the finger up by itself. She's like, whatever this thing comes off me. Until then, we don't need to worry about whatever plan I have.
My offer still stands. You can offer him refuge and never speak. It's an entire continent away, surrounded around other blacksmiths.
Put him in fucking Goblin's Reach. No one fucking knows where that place is, and we haven't had a good smith since. What's his name? The brother?
I forgot his
Gregor?
name.
Since Gregor left.
Gregor.
Gregor.
That's right.
Sounds like he's pretty good. He's probably better than Bjorg.
He could smith for a small place like that without him getting too known, and we could always keep tabs on him to know that he's not fucking things up.
Yeah, going around putting his name on shit.
As well, he seems to be the one enchanting the cultist's weapons, so he seems to be a strong enchanter as well. So
Yeah, Bjorg, can you smith enchanted shit?
Yes, we made.
I didn't say we, Magic Man. I said Bjorg.
Not you!
Do you not
Not
think
you,
you've not
my
had a
friend.
hard enough fucking day already, you?
I'm just saying. This guy sounds like he was doing your shit when he was 12 years old. Now he's 32, so, I mean, he's probably better. I mean, he's clearly cranking out fucking dwarven throwers like there's no one's business.
Okay, let's see him kill a dragon then. How about 3?
What is our plan for this meeting tomorrow? What is the plan for what might be coming in 2 days? What do we have?
Agreed. There are more pressing matters.
I have no idea how these meetings are useful to us when everybody's there and we can't say anything.
Well, if everyone's there and we're ready to say shit, let's start fucking cracking heads.
We can't even let the council know that we know.
50% of most of the council already knows.
How can we hold an investigation when the concerned party is right there and they have all it takes to evade us, and all they're doing is gathering information that we should be keeping quiet about?
The moment the council knows that I was part of it, they could move the plan. And we have nothing.
And you can be sure that the ringleader isn't going to bring any incriminating evidence to the meeting. Where's Flatborn live?
Well, I guess the king did specifically. I mean, he only said for us to come back. We don't even know if the other council members are going to be there, except for Honor Group.
Right.
And I
Maybe
mean, besides,
that was
and also Coinrock will definitely be there because she's, you know.
What the fuck is your problem?
I'm just saying what's on the table. We're supposed to speak it openly here. Fuck
He was
me.
right. He was right. The dynamic is different now. We can expect something different about this meeting. It's not going to be everyone
Shadowback
just
does not like the
talking
meeting.
about general affairs and where the money goes.
I do think we should. I do think Hugh has a point. I do think we should investigate their private quarters. If we have a person that we definitely think it's them, they're not keeping anything obvious in their office, in their study, then we need to tattle him. We need to follow him. We need to see.
I need to find him first.
Well, when it comes to registries and addresses, that much I might be able to deal with. I am, after all, a sage.
But you haven't learned about where they are.
Yeah, but I know where and from whom I can learn about that stuff. Maybe there's a directory about, about addresses and stuff.
We are
across the city.
We are at Honor Grip's place. He might know.
Isn't there any
He
sort of
might have that
census
registered somewhere.
or registry?
I mean, the king would know.
Right. So, I mean, we're meeting with him tomorrow. Hopefully there's some sort of privacy, because...
Plus, don't you guys have that meeting with fucking Shadowbeck in this library at noon or something?
Yes. Okay, we can find that tomorrow. We're really looking for it.
We could split up again. Have us follow his bumbo ass.
Well,
Sure, I guess if we learn where the location is from King Arakish, then a team of us can go there while the rest of us go to Shadowback.
I want to trust Bjork's intuition.
Plus, there's the information on Bari that we probably need to figure out.
We could learn her location, her address too, and maybe do some investigation. Maybe there's a sign of what happened.
Yeah, let's break into Lord Conrock's house after he just declared war on Bjork.
Good point. That's not just her home.
I was thinking that. I was like, I don't think we're gonna be able to investigate the crime. Crime.
Obviously, I'm not going to know where the cultist bases are. However, we could always do a little bit of a revisiting at where Edge was. Maybe with a little more force. But I don't know if that'll have a point, because as Edge stated, they all hide behind portals to their true hideout.
Can you reverse engineer that?
If I got my hands on it, but right now it's all up in the air. And only the most elite would have those rings. There's little chance we'll get our hands on it.
Did we not get one?
No.
Didn't the guy that we just...
He did not have one.
No?
And he's an honor guard.
So is Edge.
And Edge does also not have one, so it's higher than that.
Yeah, there's definitely a pecking order with
It's
the
like-
honor guard, it would seem.
Deldrick and Zargon probably do, but... And the cult leader. That might be it, honestly.
Oh, we didn't search their hands in the meeting where they were wearing the
I
ring.
think
We didn't know that at the
Edge
time,
would have
though.
seen when he broke all of the men's fingers. I think it would have been mentioned.
No, he's saying like during a council meeting,
Oh.
the leader would have had a ring on, but none of us knew to really look for the ring.
They wouldn't
Except
wear
for-
I
their
don't-
ring in there.
Yeah, I don't,
Definitely wear the-
especially when we say we're looking for cult leader.
I bet they're
Maybe
not
early
even
on, but I
tattooed.
doubt it.
Or if they are
definitely
tattooed,
not.
they can disguise it.
Yeah.
Our plan is just to follow them, right? That's all we can do now.
Or break into their
Yeah.
house.
But is all these thoughts too late?
I mean,
This is things that
What-
could have
Basically,
been
we have 24
absolutely
hours.
useful before they were so ahead of us.
yeah, but I didn't know how much solid evidence the tribunal would have needed. Like, hard evidence is not going to be easy to come by when it comes to a cult leader.
We also would not have been able to know that it's in 2 days before Edge infiltrating, which took a while.
And from what you've told me, we have no evidence. It is all speculation.
Yep.
I still believe it could be Honor Grip or Bari.
Looking around the house.
The room explodes.
Yeah.
So if it were Bari, then the entire kidnapping is a facade, including what Brogan knows. Well, then again,
Exactly.
they don't know who the cult leader is, so maybe even Brogan doesn't know that Bari is the cult leader.
Again,
She could be deceiving the entire chain.
If you're looking at it being Bari, the justifications would be her father was uprooted because he didn't agree with the king, and she has taken his place, and why she instead of her brothers. That's also something we don't entirely understand.
If it were at all possible to investigate the Coin Rock estate, then we could see if there were signs of a struggle or not. If that's where she was kidnapped, we don't have enough information. I mean, we
Your
never
reasoning is all
did.
sound.
I don't think we're gonna be able to pass that by Mr. Coinrock, though.
I do agree that Shadowback and Flatborn are the most suspicious. But these are just suspicions.
But like you're already alluding to, is it too late? Does it matter who it is?
Like I said, I don't think it matters. Even with the second in command, the plan will probably still go forward.
So with that being said, what's our play?
How do we prepare for that?
You prepare for war.
Or we find one of those rings. We find one of those rings and head to their HQ before it happens.
Okay, how do we find a ring?
Strangle out the ringleader.
So let's say it's Flatborn, and we know it's Flatborn. Then we try and figure out how to get to the ring, so we know the person. Let's say. So now we have to find the ring with the person.
Yeah.
It would be best to bring the fight to them. The city will have too many civilians.
Here's an idea, as we were just discussing, right? Why would the cult leader bring the ring to a council meeting? They wouldn't. So they would have to stow it. If they were to stow it, that's a way we could find out. So if we could, let's say we think it's Flatborn, we figure out where he is, like his estate, and we have people go and try and find the ring in the estate while he's invited to a council meeting.
Yeah, it'd probably be one of two places. Locked up in their home or on their person. Unless it's somewhere else.
So how do we go about this? We have an idea of how to identify it, right? Or at least where we could identify it. So we would have to split at some capacity. And then how do we go about actually, if it's on the person, how do we go about finding it? And then obviously if it's at the estate, I mean, gosh, that's a needle in a haystack. But this is definitely a good plan, right?
I don't know.
There are spells that can identify magical items. It has to be one.
I hold up my wand. I could load this baby up with detect magic.
Even if we do know his estate, we might not find anything.
Yeah.
But that's what we have to try, right?
It might not be him. And even if it is, he might not keep that in his house.
Well, like Tyrion mentioned, it's either whoever it is, it's either at their place or themselves or their body.
Anywhere else might be too risky because they don't have an HQ.
What would the third location be?
Unless somehow they are the one that does not use a ring to get to this location.
With someone as much power as the council members, would they not have other places? Especially a cult leader?
Well, it would be
Gonna have to
most
tail them.
secure in the cult leader's hideout, but you need the ring to reach that.
Exactly.
Agreed. And since they know that we know the cult leader is a council member, would they not hide everything, including their estate?
But the idea is they can't leave it wherever the hideout is because they're gonna need it to leave the hideout.
These people have money, influence. You think they have one estate?
No, I understand
gonna
what you're
have
saying there,
to
but
tail
what I am
them.
saying is that we can at least rule out that if the council member is pulled to a council meeting, the ring isn't at the hideout. It's in play somewhere.
It's anywhere in Zupest.
It
I
can
guess
be
Glangjaal.
anywhere in the city, is my point.
So is there magic to
I'm
help
not
us?
saying it's a bad plan. We can follow them,
We're gonna
but it'll
have
be
to follow
more
them.
difficult than what you think.
Well, I guess it's another point, right? If we do bring Flatborn, if we go all in on Flatborn again, maybe we shouldn't, but that's my hunch, right? But if we go all in on Flatborn and, like you're saying, Amber, we tail him after. I mean, I almost say we all tail.
The problem with that would be that if it's not him, then we put all of our eggs in one and we run out of time to check someone else. In some aspects, we need to split.
So you're
And we
saying
do have 2
Shadowback
days.
and Flatborn.
That's the ones we can do, right? Maybe we use tonight and
Honor Group
guess.
already allowed us in here, and we can't track Barry, so
those are
It
the
would be
ones we
those two.
have.
So half of us tailed to the ends of the earth, Shadowback, and the other half Flatborn.
I think that's what we got.
when will they be part of this meeting that's going to happen?
Well, that's the idea, is that we'd have to invite them. Because I don't think they're going to be there,
sure-
but we're going to have to
I'm sure if
have the
they're
king
not,
bring them in.
yeah. I'm sure if they're not, the king can summon.
I think it's a very aggressive plan. I think it should yield results. The problem is, if we're not together, and the
could be
timing
trouble.
of results, I mean, it could be very. It could escalate very quickly.
I mean, discussion and studying people's faces aren't going to get us evidence unless they say, I'm the cult leader.
For
So
sure.
I'm done with that. We need evidence, because that's what they want.
For sure.
I gotta calm down.
So that's what we have to
Think
do,
about
right?
this better.
There's no other way to do this.
I like to picture
We have no
Tyrion
time.
saying that.
He did say
Gotta
that.
calm down.
Yep, because last time I was agitated, things got ugly. I have to keep a sharp mind about this, because everybody's counting on me.
Okay, so if this is our plan, what are the teams?
Let's see what sort of magical tricks I can afford. I'm going
And
to flip
let's
through
be
my notebook.
obvious, we should probably get Lawrence involved, yeah?
He's got so much going for him.
We're not going to put Lawrence on the field, but we can tell him everything that's occurred. He's not going on a sneaking mission with us. Come on. He barely even knows the guys himself at this point.
I also think it would be too much to bring him up to speed on literally everything.
Well, thinking soundly, as much as I would want to tail Flatborn, I do think it is him. And if it's me that's there, it could be too advantageous for them.
Well, we need to be strategic. If we're gonna use the tech magic, then each team needs one person that can do that.
I can do that.
Neither can I.
Wait,
I think I actually have a wand of detect magic. Let me see.
I feel like that was a thing at
I
some
do.
point.
I have
way
a
back
wand
when.
of detect magic.
Yeah, I remember that like years ago.
Be careful though. You can't be detecting
Oh.
magic and invisible at the same time.
Oh, what the fuck?
Or that. Hit the wrong button.
That's not what that does.
Therian, I could always see invisible. That's not a problem.
No, to
Well,
be
being
invisible.
Invisible.
That's true. Yeah, you can't really stealth while doing that.
I don't seem to have detect magic on my slots though. Though, does clerics have detect magic? 'Cause I think I could swap them during a long rest.
Yeah, you can if they have it. I don't remember if
Do
clerics.
remember, for the other team, I can load up a wand with a spell.
Which
Okay.
Bjork has.
Wait. I think you already have detect magic, right?
I
Without
do,
the one.
yeah.
I have detect magic. I
Okay.
can swap it during a long rest.
Alright,
Okay.
so we got 3 detect magic.
In the strategic format, the other division that we would need would be a healer on each side.
That's
So that
smart.
me and Atticay separate.
Both of you also have detect magic. I think the other 2 for each team does not need to be super specific.
I should not be near the cult leader.
So is
Well,
that,
there's a chance that you may or may not, unless you forego this operation.
well, then I think the best odds then would be for Edge and I at least to investigate Shadowback.
What if he's a cult leader? Then you're both there.
Well,
And
who
if
do you
he's a
think it's
cult
more
leader,
likely to
maybe he
be?
has power over Edge.
That doesn't matter, because it's all speculation at this point. It could be anyone. Because whatever I may think, I could be wrong.
So you're
Same goes for
saying
you.
that we all go except for Edge?
I don't know.
Well, you detected the fucking thing, right? Is there like a tracker in his arm?
I mean, well,
Regardless,
let me read this.
if
Their arms, they'll glow, I guess.
No, I mean when you identified it.
Yeah. Oh, to my best knowledge, I don't think so.
I might not know. I mean, he looks different.
That's true, but I mean, just because they don't have like a ping location on him doesn't mean it's not risky. Because, wait, what do you think will happen, Edge, if you're too close to the cult leader? What are you worried about? Oh, I know what you're worried about.
If he knows who I am.
They can, if
Control
worse
him.
comes to worse, they can force their will upon him.
Agreed. If I am to be taken part of this,
What about
I would like to
What
be
about
with
your ring?
Atticay so she can silence me.
Terry?
That's-
What about
that's
your
fine.
ring? What about your item?
My item?
The
Oh yeah, what does the mind shield ring do?
mind shield.
Would that just cancel it out?
Unfortunately, I don't think it stopped mind control. I think it only stopped mind reading.
Isn't that oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Okay,
You're
then
immune
I
to
guess we
magic
have the
that allows other
teams.
creatures to read your thoughts. Yeah.
I think we put
Yeah, it's just mind
myself,
stuff.
Edge, and Atticay on Shadowback, and then it'll be you, Amber, and Theory that that go after Flatborn.
I guess
Wait.
I'll be the muscle.
Wait.
Thank you.
What if Atticus gonna go and get her tinfoil hat and put it on Edge?
What if we
That-
cut his arms off?
Do you hear
Now
the
you
usual
can't force the
voices?
will upon him.
Edge. Amber's gonna get a little intense for a second. Like, Edge, what do you think would win inside you if he tried to take control? This or Tino?
He's already shut out Tenno once before.
I shudder at that.
That's alarming.
So in that,
Which I've told you
Power
guys
of
as
Wills.
I told the whole story. Everything that we played, you guys know now.
That's true. It doesn't make it any less worrying though.
Yeah.
but do you think now, like right now, since she's not acting towards you specifically, you think there's something that Tano could do? Tano.
Tenno does little except talk to me. As he's sealed, he has no power.
Has he shared any thoughts?
Only of his own goals. Nothing of this.
His goals don't align with the frozen death.
I'd like to make a massive Arcana check in order to try to understand how the DM might rule this. Ring of Mind Shielding. Creatures can telepathically communicate with you only if you allow it. Is mind control a sequence of power words and magical commands? Is it a telepathic verbal component?
I think it'd be more under the charm category, suggestion and all that.
That sounds.
It's
didn't-
super shit.
It didn't appear
Like
to
telepathic communication. I don't know.
be.
That's
It
just
didn't
my
appear to
thoughts.
be what had happened to him.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll diagnose Edge. In which case, the time that Edge went under, it didn't seem to be verbal at all or anything.
I'll say what I said again. Is
Oh, yeah.
Tenno in the Frozen Death's plans align?
He cares not for the frozen death.
I'm gonna insight check.
I'm telling the truth. He doesn't give a shit about him.
You need to roll, yeah.
I don't know. I'm literally just telling the truth.
Alright.
He cares about the mountain. He doesn't give a shit about frozen death. That's not what he wants.
Yeah. Well, okay, if we have a division then.
But you could insight check to maybe be worried. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Because you wouldn't. Anyways, it is the truth.
That statement is true.
Yeah.
I
Whether
think
Edge
if
is
you're
concerned
saying
about
right
that, whether Edge is concerned about that is a different take. But what do you
Yeah,
say?
because then it's like, well, what is Edge's actual plan here? If not with frozen death, you know.
But as far as they're concerned, you joined the cult to help the team get more information on the cult. They don't know
Yeah.
your second ulterior motive to gain information about other things.
Pretty much.
we probably don't have any clue about it.
You do know
And
nothing
if
about
anything,
that.
if you're saying that it's stronger than Tano, then we're like, yeah, that's not what he's here for.
No,
Yeah.
but it should become much more alarming the fact that Brogan is bringing to our attention that their agenda is something greater than this. It's like a dealing of the gods, and these gods are within legend of Edge's people
think-
that is directly
No.
aligned with Tenno.
I don't think they go that far. I think there is some oh yeah, these are gods. These are greater than us, but I think their focus is really just on frozen death. I don't think they care about the rest. They're literally just, yes, frozen death, kill the world, yes. I love frozen death.
I'm not gonna sit here and argue for 20 minutes.
I mean, that's just my thoughts on it from what we've played. I don't think they.
It's just Edge's perspective.
And Daniels. But maybe I missed something. But as far as I could tell, that's kind of just.
You also don't know what you're doing.
There's stuff I don't know too.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing out my opinion.
I know everything.
Exactly.
Oh, all right. So if we're committed to tailing these guys, how do we do that discreetly? Does anyone have experience with this?
No.
No.
I mean, you guys have Edike. Tyrion has ass. So
I can make 2 of us invisible. We probably shouldn't be wearing heavy armor.
If someone makes me invisible, I can be invisible while detecting magic. And vice versa.
like a wand of invisibility will make you invisible.
Yeah,
You have
I can
greater
have
invisibility.
a wand. Greater invisibility doesn't last long.
It doesn't, but invisibility also goes off if you do anything, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
More or less, I think if you cast spells or attack.
But for the
I
most
think
part,
casting
we'll
spells
wanna
is
just
part
be
of it.
watching.
Yeah.
Maybe up to the point that they pull a ring out of a box or something.
Yeah, and greater invisibility is only a minute, so it's a pretty brief window.
Okay, so if we have the teams, so you're saying I need to unadorn my heavy armor, and then you and I are probably going to go invisible since Attica is the most proficient in hiding in plain sight.
Is
If
this
that is the
before?
plan,
This is,
would
but this
be-
is before our audience with the king, so we have time.
But
before any of this,
After our audience with the king.
we do need
So-
to plan for war. This is the more pressing matter.
So
I don't think it's going to
invisibility
be a war edge.
invisibility ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. But you could cast detect magic and then cast invisibility.
Yep.
How long does detect magic last?
And invisibility is an
10
hour.
minutes.
Hmm. I didn't mean actual war. I mean, it might be civil war. Point is, we're fighting something in 2 days,
Yeah.
and we should probably prepare for that. Seems
I
like
think
a
this-
city scale thing.
I think detect magic goes through walls, doesn't it?
Yeah, within 30 feet. A 30 feet area around you that goes through walls. That
You could
I think-
absolutely invisible walking around an area for 10 minutes. You could absolutely figure out exactly where you need to be if something's invisible. If
Yeah.
something's like magical.
Yeah, we could get to a suspicious area and then re-up the invis after the detect magic type situation. Yeah.
Okay, so the plan is go in the morning with presumably Honor Grip and the King, discuss war plans in a sense, then have the King invite whom we believe are not captured, Shadowback and Flatborn,
Our-
and then
Bari is
split into
captured.
3 teams. Thank you, Hugh.
Hmm.
Oh fuck! She was gonna meet you tomorrow morning at the Steel Flock.
Yeah, I'm aware. And she did. You wanna know why?
I don't think she's gonna show up.
me.
Yeah.
Where she shows up.
I'm going to bed.
Damn.
I get up and I go to bed.
Sleep well, young king.
I flip you off.
Tomorrow is your oyster. Tomorrow is your day in the sun.
Hugh's been mad at Bjorg, now Bjorg's mad at you.
Fuck this.
I'm gonna sleep on this couch.
I will also just sit in a chair.
I'll go to bed. I need a long rest.
Attica will find a nice lazy boy in the corner.
Itch, tell me a story of before your face got burned.
Yeah, I'll regale Hugh of a demon hunt.
That's too scary.
Hey,
isn't nothing ever nice happen to you?
One about when your face.
I'll tell a different story of a better time. Probably something about dead wife kind of.
That's sad. I know she dies at the end of the story.
I know the story.
It's equally as horrific.
They're all dead.
Don't you have a fun childhood story about, I don't know, dicking around with mom and dad?
Bring Bjork back. I'm
They're
sure
all
he's got a
so
happy
dead.
story.
Oh my god, your life's a tragedy.
Oh, Edge. Do you
I
have
imagine
Nikki?
the story of Edge going swimming with a friend, and the friend dives into the pond and then gets like immediately eaten by an alligator or something.
Well, it's not even that. The story's like, chill, it's happy. But Hugh knowing that everyone's dead is what ruins it. It's not even like a tragic story. It's probably just happy memories of it, and it's like, well, they're dead.
I had a pet frog. Died of tuberculosis. What?
Edge,
Why?
do you have Nikki?
Oh yeah,
What was that?
Do you have
Nikki.
Nikki?
Oh,
The ruby.
yeah, I would have given you the ruby pretty early.
Thank you.
I was sad I did that.
Just do it now. It's been stressful.
It would have been immediate.
Yeah.
Probably even more so than the wand.
Maybe long rest.
Like right after Steel's Lock.
Yeah,
As everyone
I forgot about that.
retires to an amount of slumber, everyone may hit the long rest button.
Yeah, meditation. I get my short rest dice back.
Everyone going to sleep. Is everyone getting a full rest?
Everything's
Yeah.
fucked.
Yeah.
So about 3 a.m. So you basically wake up around 9 p.m. for the humans to be able to sleep.
You mean AM, right?
A.m. Yes, sorry. A.m.
PM, we missed it.
We missed it! Fuck! We blew it!
Shit,
Ah,
no,
look at the window.
we only have
the
one day
city's-
left.
You look out the window. The city's on fire. Fuck!
You're something to
It's you see the King Kareem and his family strung up on
Oh, guys, it
crucifixes.
feels real bad.
I trusted you.
I knew it. It was on a grip. He roofied us.
Cut to the Steel's Lock in. Bari's there, still waiting for Bjorg. He's not coming, is he? He gets
He's
up
all-
and leaves.
It's all a lie within a lie. You all awaken
No,
at
true,
9
weird.
a.m.
Half
You
of us
are-
are elves, and we shouldn't really be subjected to sleep stuff since we just kind of meditate.
Yeah,
Attica looked out the window Attica looked out the window at 7 a.m. and saw the city burning and like, I'll go back to bed. I'll let them know when they wake up.
Just drinking our morning coffee. It's like, I don't want to deal with this.
Holy shit, the rioting in the streets. You all awake to a cold and still morning. Last evening events may be still heavy on your mind as you guys will start your morning from the Honor Grip Estate. Where are you going? What direction are you going?
Straight to the palace, fastest route. I assume.
Karna will come out and offer you all breakfast if you want it. Breakfast and coffee.
Thanks so much
Do
for
we-
letting me stay here.
Amber tastes coffee. She doesn't like it. She needs to share it.
Bjork's still in his room.
I sprinkle stuff that isn't quite sugar.
Cocaine.
That
Yeah, I was gonna say.
kind
Crystal
of
meth.
Will pick me up.
It whitens the coffee and sweetens it for Amber.
What's that, Tyrion?
She smells it.
It's basically sugar.
Oh, I thought it was something better.
Go back to the previous joke for a
That's
second.
stupid and dumb.
It's nicer.
Yeah, it's okay.
I will be eating and drinking quietly.
Waiting for Bjorg to come down the stairs. What do you do in your room, Bjorg?
I'm praying.
You want to share, or are you coming down?
I'll come down now.
Okay.
That's to arrive.
Alright. Let's get to it then. He was finishing his morning stretches.
Before I slept, I would put on my old gear and attunement, and all the shit is back on.
Nice. Very good. AC rises back to an unnatural 23.
Right?
I'm gonna detune Ember's Even. I'm gonna tune to Bloodbane.
Bloodbane.
Are you wearing your heavy armor now, or are you not?
Edge?
Bjorg.
I
but-
am wearing it currently.
Okay.
Yeah, we
That's
can
all he
take all
has.
that off once we go into stealth mode. Takes 10 minutes for heavy, but I mean that's probably not a big deal.
You guys leave into the city, heading towards the palace. You begin to pass by the Steel Flock Inn, which I will change the city music. Passing in front of the Steel Flock Inn, you see the doors are wide open as Dillian emerges from a dust cloud. He's wearing a cloth around his face and he has a broom in his hand. He spots you all and he says,
What is what
Oh.
are you listening to?
"Good morning, Miss Atticay.
Here's your bill.
I would be very interested to know how this was part of your plan."
I mean, as I said, they were coming either way.
If you all could, please collect the rest of your effects. I'm having the rooms you've all been staying in deep cleaned.
Thank you. I head over.
And kind of pulls Atticay aside. If anyone's next to Atticay, you can hear this too. If not,
I'm not anymore.
Gets stuff.
okay.
Yeah, she's not.
Atticay say to you, "You are making this all very difficult for me. Do you understand this?"
This is part of working with the family, yes?
I am all too well aware. I've calculated the damages at about 2,000 gold. We must get this place back just as it was. This is crucial.
You can talk with Darian about that.
I will. This won't happen again, right, Miss Atticay?
Honestly, we should be out of here very soon, so
Put you guys on the map.
you shouldn't have to deal with us too much longer. Within
Wherever you guys
probably
are.
a week, I would say.
I wouldn't have anything here. I think I just slept in a chair here
Is
too.
there two Therians?
Whoa!
The other one.
Oh!
Kill the imposter.
See invisible.
Kill it!
We found the
Finally
spy!
saw invisibility. Where am I? Where am I playing?
You walk back into there. You see the blood-soaked floor and the blown-up dresser from the guiding bolt.
That's fine. Alright.
This music is very fitting. We're walking into the aftermath. It's like, oh shit.
Ah, my camera. I didn't get to work enough on this last night.
If it isn't the consequences of my actions.
I'm gonna step out.
Professor Delric.
Hi.
I'm assuming you're recovering the damages for the inn.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm really sorry for all the trouble we caused.
Do you have the money on you now?
How much are the damages?
2,000 gold.
Certainly.
I found a way to deplete Therian.
Who has big money left?
Only you, probably. You and Amber.
Which
The two people with the most
matters
the littlest of means have the most cash.
Okay, guys. If we all split it 400, if we all split it ways 400, then it should cover it all.
Splitting
I
shit.
to the rest of the party. Hey, where's Atticay?
Amber
You slinked out the front door.
Amber gives 500.
Amber and Edge just see like Attica like speed walk out the door.
I was probably sitting here from the start. I didn't have anything in here.
Just never mind. Keep it. I'm gonna hand over 200 platinum.
200 platinum. You have 200 platinum?
Yeah.
From what?
2,000 gold.
I only got 22.
As this whole kind of commotion is happening, the money trading, people sitting down. The place is closed. There's no one in here.
Yeah.
Amber does give Tyrion like 500.
Attica, you see it. You see a flash of white. Not really. I'm moving too fast. You see Lawrence kind of flying through the air in like a panic. As you all, the rest of you inside, you hear a familiar shout coming from outside of the inn. Moments later, Lawrence flies into the steel flock and tumbles to the floor.
Can I try to catch him?
Are you okay?
He kind of just flies straight in and just... His eyes are in a panic as he collects himself from the floor, trying to catch his breath.
I'm gonna hit him too. Amber's gonna like straighten his clothes and dust him off.
You gotta picking him up.
Yeah.
Dillian kind of shaking his head, getting behind the bar. Here we go again. Lawrence is like looking at Bjorg. The people, they know. They're coming. He's chaos in the streets. They know you're Theroden, Bjorg. You can hear a mob of people closing in outside.
Amber's gonna pull Edge's clothes and be like, make him invisible.
And Kay's gonna walk to the table, I guess, and just try to like push the table in front of the doorway to like barricade it.
Okay, do a strength check.
Strength check.
Amber will help. So advantage.
I guess I will. Wow. 1 in 20.
Oh.
You're about to take more money out of.
We've got to get going now. Out the back.
When you hear a mob, when all at once the doors are blown open, and in rush an angry mob of Zupesht citizens.
I twin cast Invis pretty much.
Could we not block that?
Amber said it.
with a 1?
She was helping us an advantage, right?
Oh, she was helping. Yeah. You hear them smash into the door beginning to buckle. You just hear, he's in there!
Okay, we've got to get going out the back now.
Let's go.
Yeah. Me and Bjorg are invisible right now, too.
I'll try to lead him away.
Lead them away. You ran all the way here. You flew all the way here.
After him, not me.
Amber's gonna put her hand on like Lawrence's arm and try to steady him and go back to the refugee camp. We got this.
He grabs Amber. They're confused.
We know.
I don't know how this could have happened.
Well, we will investigate it, but you have higher priorities and people need you.
These are the people.
All of the refugees, they're fucking pissed.
The door slams again. The refugees have stormed the city.
They still need you. We have to go.
We'll grab
I'll find you later. And she's also gonna grab Terry. And they're gonna freaking.
He's gonna grab you by the arm one more time. A dread one on his face. He's forcing his reassuring smile. Please be safe, Amber. And if you have to, run. I'll try to find you when things calm down. Now go. It'll be fine. You will keep her safe, you hear me?
She's gonna speed up Tyrion too. I assume Edge made Bjorg invisible.
Yeah, Bjorg's invisible.
I'm gonna get to the bottom of this right away. I'm gonna meet you guys later. I'm gonna catch up with you guys right away. I'm going to cast Alter Self to become a just a mundane
Dwarf.
Human citizen.
Okay. Do you guys move out the back door?
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I'm going to come over here and grab a broom, and then I'm going to come here and start sweeping. I look once to Dillian and then back again.
Dylan
Go,
shakes his
get
head.
going.
Fucking upset.
I'll be
Well,
fine.
we're
They
done.
won't do
We're
anything
up.
to me.
The table's at least 1 gold. Says the thing.
As we're walking through, I'm gonna throw like a bag of like 40 gold over and throw it over here.
That'll suffice.
Should cover any damages that come later.
Do we move out the back door?
Yeah.
Oh boy, the song changed. It's not what I wanted.
Nice.
Alright, change it back. Okay, we're all going out the back.
Just
Wait,
up
do
the
I
door
have
out back.
anything about this? Wait a minute. Hold on. I have a better idea.
The door about to explode open. That
Alright,
idea
I'm
that I
going
got
to
now.
I'm going to cast Enhance Ability on myself for Charisma, and then I'm going to concoct a potion of Alter Self to
How long does that
transform
take?
myself. 2 actions.
Okay, so it's fast. Okay.
I'm
The
gonna go
door.
from here.
Well, while you guys make it to the back, the door explodes open, revealing a gargantuan mass of people.
Oh my god.
Easy, we're just fixing that.
And I was going to say, in front of this assembly, you see... Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's up here. A man kind of shuffles to the front, wielding a great sword. He's dressed like them as well, like a commoner. You see on his arms the tattoos of the cult.
Oh,
Of course.
The people kind of bursting in. And this man says, "Where is he? Where's the throne?"
told and who?
And the people in the back, the people chanting, "Where is he? We know he's here!" And this man back says, "Search the place." And they begin to kind of, this mass of people begin to disperse.
Who's a Therolden you're looking for?
There's the king has snuck a Therolden into the city. He is the cause of all of this.
Yes, says who?
What do you mean? He caused the cult. He caused the dragons to return. He even killed the king. People are like, "Yeah!"
And you're supposed to know who this Therolden guy is.
You seem not disturbed by this, citizen.
I pulled up my broom. Got other things on my mind.
Did you not hear what I said?
Yeah, why
A
is he?
Therolden has returned to Glangjaal.
Well, I'd like to help you out, but who's this Therolden guy? Like, what? Give me a description.
Kind of looking you up and down. He's gonna do an insight check on you.
Okay, I guess I'll have to deceive.
Oh no.
19. Flack of Genius. 24.
You're not that bright.
Well, that's quite the bit of news you dropped, but if you're looking for who was just here, went that way, out stables.
Yes, I heard rumors in the refugee camp that Therodin has returned to Glangjaal. People seem to be in a tizzy about it. I'm not from here.
Who the heck is saying all this?
The people are saying it. He's half dwarf. He's bald. Travels with a group of 5 other companions. See something. Let the people know.
That's more like it. Bastard was right in front of me. Went that way, stables wise. Go get him for us.
Huh. So you did see him?
Well, yeah, if that half dwarf cunt. I spit.
Kind of like shouts into the halls. This way!
Don't let him get away now.
People this way. Meanwhile, in the back, you guys just go right to the back. Were you guys waiting for Therian, or are you guys gonna just run?
Probably
Wait,
should
keep
try.
going.
I think at least half should just run, but
There's a crowd here too, right?
It's a crowd near. You can kind of hear in the
Yeah,
distance.
we fucking hightail it.
You can generally hear in the distance that there is more people coming.
If no one else hightails it, I'm grabbing Bjorg and running. I don't even care.
yeah.
We gotta get the fuck out. We can't. These are just people, but they'll probably try and attack us.
Where are we all going?
Go to the palace. I'll wait for Terry. And Amber's gonna climb the roof.
I was gonna wait for Derry myself. Okay.
Is anybody stealthing?
Yeah, I'll probably stealth.
I don't think in our condition we really can. We're both wearing heavy armor.
So Atticay and Amber are staying.
I'm not fucking.
Where
Where am I gonna go? You two are gone. I can't fucking see you.
Amber's staying at Kilgo.
Also,
Yeah,
you can't really
Amber
run
will
if you
climb
stealth.
the roof.
That's better than my plan. Alright. To the palace.
Okay. So the 4 of us are running.
Yeah, running.
Atticay is going to try and lag behind the group a bit and stealth, so I can try to make sure there's no stragglers.
That's
Try to
half
capture
speed.
us.
Half speed.
What?
That's half speed. You can't stealth while moving full movement.
Bjorg, Edge, and Hugh
That's,
are moving at
that's
full
fine.
speed towards the
Fine.
palace.
If I'm
Edge
lagging
and-
behind to make sure, then that's fine for me.
Yeah.
Edge and Bjorg are invisible.
Well, for dashing, we're double speed or half speed. So it's definitely going to be a bit of distance.
I'll lag behind for a little bit to make sure nobody is coming at us, and then if I get the coast clear, then I'll take off.
Dang.
Nice. Pretty
Jump in
good.
the well. Jump in the well, become water. So you're, like I said, it's Hugh, Bjorg, and it's A team moving through the city quickly. Then it is Atticay lagging behind. Amber is waiting for Therian, correct?
Yeah, Amber's gonna be fully up on the roof. Basically completely out of sight until she catches sight of Terry or something.
16 stealth. Okay. Bjorg, so like I said, 18 moves forward. Atticay lagging behind. We take off. Therian, you come out the back door too.
Yep.
I assume Amber sees you.
Yeah, as soon as Amber sees
These
us,
4 people are not here. Therian comes at the back door. Amber, Therian.
Yeah,
Go.
as soon as her entire plan is she's quick. So as soon as Tyrion's out, she's just grabbing him and as fast as she can.
Therian, are you saying anything?
Yep, you're here, we're good to go. Is basically what I say.
She's not gonna wait for the end of that sentence. You're grabbed. You're going.
I can explain things as we're running, however. everybody
Yeah,
knows
as they're
when to do
running,
this.
you can tell.
Yep. The there was a cultist leading the mob. They're pinning everything on Bjorg and saying that the Theraldins caused the entire operation.
Yeah, she's not gonna have any that many
As
questions from
Hugh-
him. She's gonna nod, but she's focusing on running.
Hugh, Edge, and Bjork are moving to the city trying to get to the palace, passing through the similar sites to the palace, going through the quad where Amber, Hugh, and Edge fought the first cultists. Running, we hit a crowd of people. They do not see Bjorg and Edge because they're invisible, but they do see Hugh. Someone in the front shouts, "That's one of them! That's one of the ones with the Therodins!" As we enter this environment,
The threat wasn't from behind, it was from in front of us.
It's the whole city.
It's spreading
It
through the
doesn't
city.
matter.
As we come to this,
I will say, I don't know how long it's been, but if like after about 5 minutes, if
And we
will
roll initiative.
after the party.
Oh, we're not gonna be there for a while then.
You guys are lagging. You're probably about a turn, 2 turns behind. Therian with
It
Nikki
would
back
be-
in the game.
I will say it. We would be on the roof. Amber would be taking Terry through roofs.
How are you gonna get on the roof? You do spider climb? I guess you can spider climb.
Yeah,
Can you
she
make the
gets
jumps though? Can you make the jumps that you can make?
Oh, hold on. Let's see. What's my kit today? Do. Edge has his thing. Bjork has his thing. Ring of Mind Shielding, and you know what?
Yeah,
Do I
like the
need? Do I want
Pegasus-
Nikki back? Yeah, I want Nikki back. That means I don't have flying boots.
How does the invisibility work, Daniel? Am I invisible if I attack?
Hugh's gonna say to you guys.
No, this is a lesser one.
Hugh's gonna say to you guys. He's gonna say, "Just go on without me. Maybe I can outrun him."
It's Team A, baby.
Agreed. We don't want to fight citizens.
I know you can outrun
We should
them.
get to the palace.
Or I'll die in glorious fashion.
You're not
Either
gonna
way, I
die.
did saving you guys.
You're too quick. You'll be fine.
Not like go for me. And then what about the rest of them behind us? What are they running to do them? They can't outrun them. What am I trying to do? There it is. Goes. What the fuck? I am at the top. There it is. Oh, fuck, they're first.
No.
Oh, I need to do it too.
Okay.
There I am. Oops.
This guy will move
I'm sorry I put my initiative less, but I'm 17.
towards you.
Oh,
You-
I should roll into it.
Also, longsword in tow with a vicious grin.
I'm sorry.
Hugh's direction. It hits him, hitting Hugh in the chest, dealing 15 total damage. The sword sticking into his shoulder begins to vibrate, shake, and zip back into the cultist's hands as he catches it and throws it again.
Oh.
Hugh dodging it the second time. You're coming back to the cultist's hand and throwing it a third time.
Oh wait, can
Did
you
he-
deflect missiles?
Oh yeah, I can. Thank you. Does this count? It's a sword. Is it any throw? Is it
It's a
throw?
projectile that is not a magic spell.
What is it?
It's a weapon.
It
10 plus?
is 1d10 plus 5 plus your level.
1d what?
Where is it?
I have it here
1d10 plus your dexterity.
Dex modifier
your-
plus my monk
plus
level.
your level.
So minus 11. So I completely negate the damage of the first one.
That means you can throw it back.
I can't throw it. Well, I can't. I mean,
It goes back, yeah.
it goes back. He
Oh.
takes it. He takes it back.
Yeah.
But can't you grab it?
What if you turn it around before he takes it back? Would he catch it by the blade side?
It returns to the man. It has power over me.
You can't grab it?
I'm just saying, as it's returning, what if you just flip it around?
He'll flip it back.
Also, how strong is that? Can you just hold on and it just pulls you with it? You know?
That's true.
And get a little movement on them.
I
Get
don't
close,
with,
bitch.
Immediately after attack, the weapon flies back to your hand.
Yeah. Speak,
I parry it,
Wait,
but it goes
but
back.
Deflect missile say if you can
cut
catch
off
the
the
missile.
Yeah, you
It's
could
small
like throw
enough
it
for you
back
to
kind of
hold in one
situation.
hand.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have the same properties he has. It. I wouldn't be able to throw it that far. It would just hit the ground.
Yeah, it's not a thrown weapon.
It's not magical to
Not
me.
really.
I mean, I could do it. I'm negating the damage, but I can't throw it as far as he can throw it.
Yeah,
But you can't hold on to it?
What I mean is, you could hold to it. could hold it.
It's going back.
You
It's going
could
back.
imagine it as,
You could
as
drag yourself
teleporting
to
back
him.
to him.
Yeah, if it just teleports back, then it teleports.
Doesn't teleport. It zips back.
Nice.
Yeah, in that sense, you could have hold of it. You could grab it. So maybe you go with it. Maybe you're
turning
right in
this-
his face.
I don't know if that's better.
You're
I don't
turning
know.
this into the Devil May Cry ability snatch.
Oh, okay. I'm able to negate all damage, which is positive. And I'll give a reassuring look to the team. I got this. I think probably no.
You don't see anyone.
I was talking to myself. I look like a crazy person anyway. Oh, this other guy's here. 30 feet. He cannot throw. It's too far. It'd be a disadvantage. But what he can do is something much worse. Because I think he's in range of that. Which he is. He would begin to cast a spell. A spell of hold person on Hugh. Which I must succeed a wisdom saving throw.
Deflect it.
Yeah, do a counter.
Do you appear? Not greater, right?
It's
Greater wouldn't last this long.
What if you succeed your wisdom? You have high wisdom.
Just succeed.
Just
That's the
do
gamble
it.
Edge has to take. You can't cast it after the fact. It already happened. Are you casting it before or after? But you'd reveal yourself.
I will let it through.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, I got it. I'm scared.
Yeah, I also thought about it, and if you did fail, I could just dispel magic instead on my turn, which it
Edge.
is now.
What do you do? The direction towards the palace is up through here.
Through that alleyway there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of shit. Well, I'll just grab Bjorg and run.
15 dash.
Why is it? Oh, it's so awkward because we're not on grid.
Yeah. Snap yourself to the grid if you want.
Yeah, I'll dash, and so we can go 30. Get over by these trees, I guess, going that way.
Bjorg going with him.
Yeah.
Bjorg.
I guess
So what
the
does
same thing.
Bjorg think of all this? It's pretty quiet during the whole thing.
Yeah.
I'm distraught, dude.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but I was like,
Plan 3 was a major success.
We're fucked.
I figured as
like,
much.
alright,
It's
we're
been
just
moved
fucked.
forward.
Can't capture him. Turn the city against him.
30 dash.
Yeah. I expected as much.
60.
I didn't expect it to be right now, though.
Edge and I are there.
Okay. Attica, moving at a half speed. You're still not at this scene. You do hear a commotion happening in front of you. Do you divert away from that, or do you continue towards it?
If that's where I know the party's going, I'd probably continue towards it.
Okay, continuing in that direction.
I'd probably also drop stealth at that point.
Use time and start moving full speed.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then if you start moving full speed, you probably would arrive at this scene, kind of where you're at currently. But with a dash, so you can still have a bonus action if you choose.
I have nothing to add, so
Okay. You will try to give Edge and Bjork time. Charging forward.
This is bullshit.
His plan was to run.
Yeah.
Guys,
fast.
I don't think you guys have cleared it. I would be ahead of you.
That's fine.
Then I'm leading you the direction that we're going. So
They know where we're going, and the rest of our team's going that way too.
I will get here and form up. 2 key points only. Big blue.
It'll be fine. But if I don't see you, I'm coming back.
That's what Cody wants.
They will do a dexterity.
He has Hugh say one
fail.
thing and then has Hugh do another just to get us to come back.
Oh, fuck this.
You guys aren't off the map yet. I can't
No,
leave you the direction you're going.
it's a good move. Half our team's not there yet, and they're heading in this direction.
They're gonna run into the same brick wall you guys just got out of. And then I will blast his ass. Both of them hitting with advantage because he got knocked down. Into 28 more damage. And then I will move this way. Let's see. 15. 25, that's 50. 60. Projecting my voice with my astral helm. Over here, dickheads!
Do
And
we
they
hear it?
will. Yeah, at 600 feet, you hear Hugh's booming voice. 600 feet around there. Over here, dickheads! Dickheads! Dickheads!
Or
That's Hugh. He's
Amber's
calling out
gonna
to
give
us.
one of her rare. Fuck.
As the mob, 30 feet of movement, will
She's now
oblige him.
crazy.
We'll move this way and dash. And the mob has a special property. They can occupy the spaces of other creatures.
Oh yeah.
Circuming Hugh. This group will also move 60 feet. Amber. And wait, actually, there's one more.
Wait,
there's
we're
one more
dead.
thing.
Or we kill all the citizens. You can't leave enemy space.
The
can't move
mob will. There it is. The first enters the start of the turn. Yep.
I guess we could non-lethal still. You can't move through them if they're, especially if they're that big.
Is that true?
You can't move through enemy space unless they're like 2 sizes bigger than you or something like
What if
that.
they're a swarm?
Yeah, that's a
Bunch
good
of people.
question.
A bunch of
I
people.
don't know, but I mean, same difference, right?
As the
Still a
mob
bunch of people.
swarms into Hugh,
Besides, they are 2 sizes larger than an
Hugh
otherwise.
takes 12 bludgeoning,
That's a good
piercing, slashing damage. Amber
We're on the
and
rooftops,
Tyrion,
right?
a little further back.
We can be on the rooftops because I have a potion for that, of course.
Yeah, maybe we arrive from the roof.
Flight!
You guys are moving at normal speed. I'll put you guys over here.
Perfect. Ah, sweet. Oh, there he is.
Do I
think I see him
have
in
anything that I use all my movement?
That would have been your total space moving together. You still have a bonus action if you choose. Because you guys were the furthest behind.
Yeah. Bonus action. No. I think she's just gonna look at Terry and be like, do we participate in this or do we leave?
I only see Hugh. Where are the others?
You
he's
see
gotta get
Attica
out.
you see Attica in the street.
I'm gonna tell him to get out of there and where we're going. He's fast, right? And he can run up.
Bjorg and Edge should be invisible.
Right.
So they should be able to pass through this if
Then
they so choose.
That means they're escaping too, so we need Hugh to escape. I'll tell him the plan.
You tell him what?
I'll tell him the plan.
Okay, I will use then a key point as a bonus action to move us more.
Wait. I'm nervous now. Is he gonna escape us by himself? Maybe we should help him. How do we do that?
As a bonus action, I cannot do much. I can only move us, which I think I'll try to do anyway.
Nikki can deliver a spell for me, but it's dangerous.
If we are flying...
She'll have to sneak in.
If we're flying, I'll try to bring us here.
Okay.
Since we can...
Yep.
We can just fight the distance.
I kick my little feeties in the air and hold onto your hands.
I use a key point and bonus action as more movement. And that will be my turn.
Are you guys still stealthed?
I don't think so.
Otherwise we'd be moving slower.
Ember was stealthing just to hide in the room until Tyrion arrived. As soon as we were running, we were...
Sorry, we're disorganized in the initiative.
Yeah.
The chaos.
Yeah.
Were you doing anything with you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I'm going to load up the message cantrip in my fun wrist thing, and then I'm going to send a message to you. 120 feet, one action. Point your finger toward a creature, whisper a message. I'm going to inform Hugh. Hugh, we're up here. You've got to get out of there. We're all headed to the palace.
You see an astral thumbs up come out from the center of the mob.
Do you need help?
You see the hand go sideways and do kind of a shaky, like maybe. Well, he has his visage on, so he can talk back to you. with just silence.
True.
Deliberate. Well, you're not 60 feet away from me.
Oh, however,
Yeah,
when
I can't talk back to you. Yeah, booming voice. I think I'm good. I've been in worse situations.
Wait. They can reply from the message.
He says that
target,
then.
the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper. That only
I got it.
I can hear.
I hope.
Good luck. We'll still be shoot. Good. Good. That's good attitude. Let's go.
This is all I can do for us.
I guess I'm gonna pull Amber a certain ways here, in my turn here.
And you guys are stealth or no?
No.
Well, this gold
Well,
definitely saw you.
We are probably out of sight.
Well, this guy saw you fly across this courtyard.
Yeah. We're probably out of sight, but not stealth.
This one will shout. They're up there too!
Meow.
Meow. Gotta rise to his feet. The allies of the Theroden. And he will fly. I'm just kidding.
You might need to
Transform.
reorganize the mine is off.
Oh, yours is off.
Yes.
There it goes.
Yeah.
Fixed it.
Yeah, I will not. I'll skip this turn.
There's no way up that. Well, you moved, didn't you?
Yeah, you would have went before though.
Yeah.
So it would have still happened just sooner.
And we didn't interact with anything.
Did you use your bonus action to step a wind to drag Therian further?
Yeah.
Basically. Yeah. So you kind of did your turn. Okay. Huh. I can't get up there. You guys are too high in the air.
Yup.
Yeah, that was intentional.
That
That is. We had an entire conversation. That's why Amber likes.
He'll come here. He begins to conjure a spell, pointing it at the rooftop, waiting. This guy corrects himself, moving 15 feet this way, and then dashing 30 to here. Amber.
Must find they can be on us. So we're moving out of frame already.
Fair. It's
Because I
fine.
can do like up to basically 60.
Okay.
55.
Yeah, just put yourself on the edge and then we'll know.
Yeah, she's gonna edge it too. And she's gone with Darian. I'm probably using another step of the. She's out.
Okay.
Takes
So you're
Darian
about
away.
like 30 feet off the map, off another roof. Stealthing yet or anything? Can't, right? You already did your
No, that
actions.
would be an action. I just want to get distance.
Edge and Bjorg.
Yep. Keep dragging. Keep pulling. We're gonna dash, or we can get to like well, there's this corner in the way, but yeah, that's all right. Yeah.
You see this guy readying a spell. Walking past him.
Okay, we go here, I guess. To not get hit by that.
Well, he's looking up at the rooftop.
That's true. Probably won't hit us, right?
That's the fireball that wraps around corners.
Yeah, you guys are far enough away that I don't think a fireball would touch us.
True.
All right, Bjorg's with you.
Yeah.
Bjorg.
Good luck, Hugh.
He can do it. He's
Good luck,
strong.
Attica.
Strong.
I give it a jump back into fucking bushes, man.
Yeah,
Okay,
she's not
go
even.
back.
She can slide.
She's just standing there. She's not even stealthing. That's bad.
The good news is
She's
that we
fast.
got their attention.
Maybe she can disguise.
Oh.
She has disguise kit.
Well, she could probably stealth through the side stuff. There looks like there's a good amount of cover. but yeah.
Maybe she can put on a mustache and be like, Barrelden, that guy owes me $5. Fucking hate that guy.
I can get to this bush in one move.
Oh yeah, you got Rogue
yeah.
got shit.
True,
Yeah.
you don't have heavy armor anymore.
Never mind, you're fast.
That's right.
You're good.
She's fine.
Yeah, she's a rogue. She can double dash.
She can see.
I should have done that last turn, but I didn't think about it.
Yeah, double dash. You probably would have been here already.
Forgot about it too.
I'll dash 30
Dang.
with edge here.
We got 2 monk fasts and a rogue fast.
Decay. City in chaos.
The city in chaos. I am going to try to sneakily go from bush to stall to bush.
One of your actions has to be, are you bonus action stealth check? Bonus action hide?
It's true. No, fuck, I'm trying to do a mad dash.
Shit.
Yeah, you can't.
Right in the middle of
can't
them?
be stealth.
You won't be sneaking.
She's just as fast as anyone else with a fucking 90, right?
I mean, if you
True,
make it to the location, you
difference.
still, wherever you make it, you can still bonus action hide.
True.
Can I?
Yeah, if you go 60, yeah.
Well, but
If you just-
Well, if you
They'll-
use your bonus
they'll be
action
aware
for
of her
cunning
and then-
action and run.
Yeah, if
no,
they
we
see
can't.
you though, they'll know your general hiding location though.
then they'll know that
'Cause you're
you're
dashing through.
But in terms of the geometry, we see these two people looking towards the rooftop. This group
Yeah.
is kind of focused on Hugh, and this group is
Yeah,
completely
everyone's
around
around.
him, beating him with pitchforks and bricks.
Oh wait.
But let's hold on.
What you see is no one is currently looking at you right now.
That's true.
Once
Yeah,
you probably
change it.
cross, once you cross maybe this line of sight or this line of sight, it might be bad because there's a group of people.
They might not
So-
see it, but that cultist will probably see you running through
Running,
there.
yeah. They'll
'Cause there's
hear
a
you.
good amount of cover, but that cultist would definitely in that path.
There's
see
also a
you.
good amount of noise happening.
Yeah.
There's about probably two groups of about 10 to 20 people, so about 30 to 40 people that are clanging shit and yelling.
Yeah, you're probably worried about that cultist.
Here's my actual plan right now. Okay.
This one was
so
this
it's a
one
mad
was
dash.
injured.
I'm going to take a few turns instead of just one turn. I'm going to dash into these bushes here. I'm going to like crouch and like Fortnite hide in the bushes until the Victoria Royale.
Yeah.
This is online now. We got to make that quote for the kids.
Run and jump in the bushes.
With that, we'll stealth and I'll bonus action tide, and that'll be my turn.
Roll for stealth.
Mm.
I mean, noise, bushes.
Well, they
I'm
still don't know
hoping
you
that'll be-
exist, so maybe it's fine. Maybe it's passive perception based, you know?
I'm in the
Tyrion.
bushes. There's a lot of noise. I'm hoping I will get away with it.
Yeah,
You're about 30 feet off map.
we'll be 15 more feet
Also, I
out.
want to move myself this way instead of the other one.
Okay.
How are we gonna win this race?
We're getting non-combatant up in here. I'm going even further.
Yeah, we're getting speedy.
Hugh!
I'm so
boy.
sorry, Cody, you're having to fight alone this encounter that you.
It seems to be up to me. These are clearly cultists. I should kill them.
Makes sense to me. I guess the question is, can you run?
It's difficult terrain while I'm in the middle of this shit.
Yeah, that's the question
Yeah,
though.
you-
Like,
if you
if they're
Let's move like 120 feet as a monk.
well, the issue is you can't run.
He should
You
have 100
can't.
by himself.
You can't move past
I
enemies.
forgot about this. I'm gonna do it now because I didn't do it. off of the mob's turn, after Atticay's turn, the mob will do a mob's grasp. I'm within their space, and they attempt to grab me. I must survive a strength saving throw. They don't get me!
Get out of it. Run. Use your 100 freaking...
You're all heathens!
feet.
Get your hands off me, you savages!
Yeah,
Again,
God
what
bless
are
heathens.
what are the rules though? Because
Okay, D&D.
they're a swarm, so that might change it. And if
They're
we're
a
going
swarm.
by token, they are
They're a
2
swarm. It's
sizes
difficult
larger.
They're a swarm of people, so it follows the swarm rules. So you can move in and out of their space, but the difference is if you move through their space, you're gonna get hit. You're moving into this. It's a walking thorn. What's the one spell? The thorn wall thing. Spike growth. It's a walking spike growth. So you can move through it, but it's gonna fucking hurt, and it's difficult terrain.
Will it be like attacks against AC all the time?
Huh?
Will it be like attacks against AC the whole way through, like opportunity attacks every space or something?
No, it's just the space. And once I leave their out exterior range, then it's attack of opportunity. But within the space, it's difficult terrain.
That's cool.
And if I end my turn there or start my turn there, I take damage. But it's not the thorn thing where if I take steps, I take more damage. I can get out of this.
That makes it way easier. The whole point is just being able to get out.
But to ensure my victory, I will do 1 astral punch towards the group, which does hit.
Oh, and then you can leave without...
And without getting hurt. As I knock some poor motherfucker out. You broke bitch! Hit me with a brick.
You pick him up and start windmilling him over your head and...
Get away from me! I'll eat him! I'll eat him, I swear to God, I'll eat him! I'll use my evasion. Is that what this is? No, it's not that. It's the, it's in here somewhere.
It's your feet, right?
Yeah, it's my... It's, the mobile.
Yeah.
As now I'm able to slip out of here, difficult terrain, half speed.
Back and Dred are all cannibals!
15, there are cannibals!
And
Kingslayer! So that's 20 feet to escape. 20 feet to escape, 5 to step out, 25 to step out. I still have 35 feet of movement. I will go there for 30. 25. I will run up the side of this building using a bonus action to Step of Wind. Wherever the fuck that is. Which is it just full movement again?
Yeah, it's full movement again.
Yeah, and then I will get to the top of the roof, completing 30 feet, and then I'll move 30 feet this way. Savages! The mob will... Well, I had to go straight up the building. I ran up the side of the building.
Yeah, some of the wind's just double dash also, right?
Gather here and here, and the mob will... Where's it at? It's stupid. Okay. The mob will move here and end their turn. They begin to kind of swap some things around at the top of round 3, going back to the dragon cultists. This one here, Attica, you're looking at his back. He doesn't seem to notice you as he moves this way. He tries to climb this tree.
Good luck, buddy.
This one waiting, seeing that he's burned his turn. We'll do the same.
How's his form when he's climbing that tree?
How's his form?
Yeah.
He's moving up it. He got to the top. He's parallel with the roof now.
He's kind of sick about it.
They dashed up trees. Amber, you guys are currently 45 feet off map.
No, we're about to be another 60. No. 40, 80. Yeah, 60. We're about to be another 60. That's it. We're gone.
60. Okay. At the end of your turn, the mob, this mob specifically, will act, and you see them preparing what looks like Molotov cocktails as they toss them onto the roof towards Hugh. Hugh has to do a dexterity saving throw, so I mean this was built for you to survive. Which he dodges the explosion, and with his evasion feat, he literally dodges all the fire. Savages! You hear a tiny explosion, and you see fire kind of encompass the roof around here. Edge and Bjork.
Yeah, keep going.
You guys saying anything to each other?
Nope. I probably wouldn't say anything.
Not till next session when we have all our brain power.
Alright, Bjork, you're next. Running alongside Edge.
Yeah, we'll run it.
Yeah, so we're another 5 feet off map, and then with Bjorg's another 35 feet off map.
Alright, Attica.
Since I am hidden currently, I will
Oh my god, don't do it.
dash over to here. And
that breaks stealth.
Wait, why are you... It does, but why are you going 45? You got 60, don't you?
because I'm trying to hide in a bush.
Yeah, but that's your bonus action. If you're dashing, it's flat 60, and then you're trying to get to that bush specifically. Okay.
I'm trying to get to these bushes specifically, so that way I
Yeah.
can start dashing off to map, and from here I can dash off map. So I'm going to try to hide in this bush as well.
All right, try to hide again as you get skedaddle across the little behind the little market stands. Better jump into these bushes.
Skedaddle through the markets.
Tyrion,
Go.
Draga, you guys
At
are
some
basically
point, we're
like,
just gonna be in the palace. We are so far.
you guys are pretty far ahead, like 120 something feet now off map.
I have honestly not been counting.
I'm gonna keep track. Hugh will go this way and leap from the roof into these bushes. Gracefully float to the bottom like Mary Poppins. And then he's gonna use his action to fucking stealth in some bushes. Hopefully that's good enough. And then I will use another key point to Step of Wind and try to move 30 feet this way, hiding in this cat. Half speed. Sneaky, sneaky. The mob. Seeing Hugh leap from the roof will... Oh wow. We'll move this way. They don't seem... They're kind of like looking in all directions. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He went this way. Where is he? The dragon guys will reach the rooftops. Seeing you guys have made it far in the distance, they will kind of double back. Meeting each other like here-ish. Attica, you hear a conversation from overhead. You hear one of them say, "It's fine, leave him. It's not that they're owed in any way. But if we can find the other one, maybe we can question them." That's all you hear. Amber, you step a winning again?
I'm gonna save some key points, but we're that's still 60. It's
60,
still going.
180. Okay. Are you guys talking?
Are we talking? Amber's not. She's focusing because we're flying and on the roof.
Nope. Don't think I have anything to say right now.
She's the absolute. She doesn't want to fall. She has max concentration
Okay.
on her tiny feet.
Edge and Bjorn.
Actually, she's gonna say one thing. She's gonna be like, "Are we there yet?"
You can see the palace in the distance.
Yes.
It is still quite a ways.
Okay.
What's-
She continues running.
What's around is currently 35 feet off map.
You guys are kind of moving through this alley, this street. What's around you? Just shop, stores, housing.
Other people?
You see a couple loose people, kind of, some of them kind of confused, looking around. You hear general whispers of, "Did you hear there's a that road in the Glangjaal?"
I'm gonna hold my distance until I. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait somewhere out of the streets and away from people. In my spot.
You're just holding.
Yeah.
All right, Bjord. Edge is holding
I hold with him.
at 35 feet off map.
Yep.
Attica.
I will.
So you're 23 stealth.
I'm just gonna go for a mad sprint. I'm gonna run and cunning action dash off the screen 20 feet.
As you guys are holding in your little spot, you see Attica running up the street.
Yeah.
Therian,
Go.
you take yourself another
15.
15. Hugh
That's me and Amber.
is going to bonus his key point bonus action step of wind and unlock the Gods of War and move 60. 120 up the building, and then
Oh my god, I could be moving more. I forgot.
10 feet off map.
Damn, that's fast.
He's the fastest man alive.
I have 50 feet of movement. It could have been gone.
What the fuck? All of us kind of somewhat dissected in our groups here. The mob confused. The dragon cult is confused. As Amber, you guys moving across the rooftops, you're getting into
100 feet.
a more shallow area, a common area that you would have crossed before going towards the palace. Of the direction towards it, going through a local fresh market. The rooftops beginning to dwindle, and you see a second, two other groups of mobs with their cult. I don't know, with the cult members kind of guiding their rage. What do you guys do? You guys are coming up on this.
Amber would continue avoiding.
They're looking for us all over the city.
Are you still just sprinting across the roof?
I would continue avoiding. Yeah.
If we continue sprinting, we might get located and we might try to do something about it. But we are fast. If we try to stealth, then we'll remain undetected.
Amber's like, we can try to fly out of here as stealthily as we can, but I don't think we should fight civilians.
No.
I guess we're gonna attempt stuff as we keep going.
Staying low on the roofs.
Yeah. I will roll stealth.
Me too.
You guys have a 17 collectively. Collectively 17.
Yeah.
Okay. Edge and Bjorg stopped in an alley about 35 feet off of the last map.
Oh, is that it?
Everyone's off that map now, so there's no point in keeping it.
Yeah, everyone's gone.
I just don't want to run into like 5 other groups and do the same thing.
You might.
Exactly.
You guys are at least invisible.
Yeah.
Where are you? You guys stopped. I don't know what you're doing.
I was just waiting for Attica more or less. Yeah, I guess just keep running.
You see Attica sprinting up the street. She's closest to you guys. She's about like 10 feet,
Yeah.
15 feet away from you.
And
You say anything to her? She can't see you.
Yeah, just running. Make sure I still see Attica. That's all.
You guys just keep moving towards the palace. Had to combine basically 60 feet each turn. Bjorg, anything? You saying anything?
No.
Attica, you just full sprinting up the street?
Yeah, I'm not really leaving any pretense for hiding at this point.
Okay, so you bonus actioning dashing every time too?
Yeah.
So you have like
Yeah,
90.
Bonus
So
action dash, funny action dash.
you blow past. You don't see him, but you're like 10 feet in front of Hugh and Edge now. She runs past you.
Bjorg and Edge.
Bjorg and Edge. Yeah. Therian?
Through the towers, like, oh.
I'm stealthing along with Amber as we move more carefully across the rooftops.
Halving your speed, you kind of move through this little local market, kind of gliding along the rooftops towards your journey towards the palace. You can hear the mob shouting. You see the cult leader kind of addressing the mob. Not cult leader, cult member addressing the mob, saying, "He could be anywhere. Anywhere in the city. He's among us. He could be among us now. Search everywhere." You see them looking, going into houses. It's really a very grim sight. Hugh, just one more step of wind to maybe catch up. Another 180 feet forward. Moving. Amber, are you keeping your stealth?
Yeah, she's gonna, much like Tyrion, more stealthily. Get more distance as well. 5,200 feet of movement. She will be using dashes.
Moving forward as the mob scanning the area. Do a dexterity saving throw.
Does my evasion apply?
No, you're not being attacked. Okay. You see a group of them start to scan the rooftops, and you quickly duck yourself and Therian down just in time to not be spotted. As you continue your movement forward. Edge and Bjorg moving invisible through the city.
Trying to avoid crowds too, take alleyways and roundabout ways to get there too, just to be safe.
Bjork's kind of overwhelmed. He's following Edge.
Edge only knows you're there. I assume you guys are holding hands. I don't know. What do you guys do? You guys can't see each other. So you gotta.
I
You
can
guys gotta
see
kind of.
him,
You can see him, but he can't see you.
so I'm staying with him.
So Edge just knowing you there by your breathing.
I probably have my hand on his shoulder or something like that. We are, yeah.
We are within. We are side by side, tile wise, the entire way.
Okay, Attica. Do you span your next 90 feet? Billy?
Billy.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
There he is.
Sorry.
he's down the street.
You go another 20 feet.
What happened? Sorry.
Do you span your next 90 feet?
Yeah.
Moving to the city. You kind of come across a similar thing to what Amber and Darian just went through. You begin to hear a large crowd coming up to the local market. You're getting close to it as you finish your 90 feet of movement. Darian continuing through the scene of the local market with Amber. Amber, just ducked your head down and not be seen by somebody. What do you do?
Well, chances are they think of the rooftops as clear and they won't look at it again. Let's go.
You're flying. You're kind of like hovering, right? You're flying.
I fly from I'm on my feet on the roofs because it's faster, but I go between roofs flying. Yeah, I will continue away from the large mass of people.
Do an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Same number. Guiding with Amber, you point out some loose shingles that would have probably given away with noise. You're able to slip around those. Hugh, hearing a crowd build in the distance, will action stealth and begin to crawl like a spider. Holy fuck that. Amber, what is your passive perception? 17?
17.
You can actually see Hugh on a neighboring rooftop crawling like a spider. As you see,
she's gonna kind of tap Tyrion with her elbow because she's basically carrying him and point.
Amber's carrying you, and then when you cross gaps, she holds onto your body to like float across.
Yeah.
Like swimming practice.
On your back.
She basically puts like a lot of forward momentum and wait for the flight to happen.
Because my flying isn't fast, but with Amber pulling me, it's fun.
As you see Hugh across the way, Hugh has to make a dexterity saving throw. As Amber, you see a group of cultists scanning the citizens, mob, scanning the neighboring rooftops, in which Hugh succeeds. As he ducks down too.
Nice.
Out of view.
Was it only the one mob that we saw the cult tattoos on?
It seems to be that there's a group there's a group of mob, and there seems to be at least one cultist with each group.
Cultist, yeah. I see.
Seem to be riling the people. All right, Amber. Continuing to move, crossing out of the market with Therian in tow, onto your next obstacle, moving through the city, heading towards the very populated shopping district. Edge and Bjork.
She's just like, are we there yet?
Palace is getting closer.
Same thing. Avoiding crowds, taking all these roundabout way.
You guys come up to the local market. You see the two groups of mobs, the two mob groups. You see the cult members flipping over baskets and maybe harassing some citizens, saying, "Arthur Odin is here, within the city. Tell everyone. The king sent him here to kill us." Did you guys move through this cafeteria of noise and chaos? Decay, as I said, you're coming up to this market scene. Do you do anything different?
I haven't went to the market scene. I think I'm going to try to do my best to go around it.
Okay.
Or if I can't go around it, I will try to stealth my way through it. I just don't want to bring any attention to myself.
Sure. Do a stealth check. The numbers are good for us today. As you see this group and you pull your hood up and slink off into an alleyway, trying to avoid the center, making your way behind the buildings. Do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit.
Pretty good. You see one of the cultists round the opposite corner and look down the alley, and you're able to slip away into a dark corner just in time. And then he walks away back to where he was in the middle, or with the rest of the mob. Therian?
Okay, Amber, I just realized we can do this. The roots get a little sparse here and the people are many. So I fish the wand out of my bag, and I've charged this wand with invisibilities now. So hold this and cast invisibility on yourself. Give it to me and I'll cast invisibility on myself. And we'll both be concentrating on the spell.
Nice.
Okay. Amber nods. She holds it.
Nice. I guess that'll be on your turn.
Is it my turn?
No, it's my turn. Okay,
It's
we'll
your
do
turn.
this the other way then. I cast invisibility on myself and then I give it to Amber.
Yeah, because you are in my bag. In my bag. Or my backpack.
Alright, that'll be then my turn. Now you have a wand of invisibility to use for yourself. On your
So
turn.
Therian, you are invisible currently.
Yep.
Are you guys coming off the rooftop? Or you stay on the roof still?
We didn't move yet.
Okay.
Or most
You-
likely to continue rooftop.
Moving silently through the area. He is going to try to, getting kind of out of that crowd, he's going to try to steal something.
Ooh.
He kind of working off the commotion, sneaking behind some tents. He steals like a coat out of someone's shit, and he puts it on and flips the hood up and starts kind of moving into the crowd,
He steals a ring off of a coat.
into the shopping area. All right, Amber.
It's an action, right?
Yep.
I'll invisibility myself and continue moving forward for another 50 feet.
Are you guys getting off the roofs at this point?
If we don't have to, then we probably shouldn't.
Yeah, unless we cannot move through the roof, we're probably gonna continue. Especially because I think on the ground, bumping into people.
Very good.
Probably not.
We're holding hands all the way through.
You guys moving across the roofs, still trying to maintain some amount of quiet, but moving a little quicker now with your invisibility. You see more groups of people in this area. You see shops closing that bank of stores, the ladder, the health insurance, the morgue. Those stores are closed. You see they're closing early, and some of them joining mobs. You see like 3 huge groups of people kind of moving through and saying there seems to be a cultist attached to each group, kind of guiding them and trying to pinpoint their rage. Some of them moving south, kind of going back south of the city. Some of them hanging out. It really is pandemonium. Edge and Bjorg.
Yep, same shit.
Moving through. You guys gonna arrive at the shopping area as well. Same thing. Groups of people moving towards you.
We are avoiding groups of people.
Crowds of exactly. So you guys are like
going,
slinking.
If they're in front of us, we're going right.
Yeah, for sure. Like you're
Or
slinking
left.
off to the
It doesn't
side, letting them walk
We don't want
past
to be.
you.
I don't want to
touched.
see mobs. If I see a mob, I'm going the other direction.
Well, the direction you're trying to go is to the palace, which is this
Yeah, I
direction.
know, but we could go left or right and go for it. There's got to be. Point is, I'm going very roundabout way to avoid people completely.
Very good.
At least mobs.
For sure. Kind of hanging out off behind.
Yeah,
the
it might
stores
take
to kind of
longer,
move around.
but I don't want to even. I don't even want to chance it.
Very good. Attica. With the
90 feet.
Okay. Slipping through this alley. Kind of arriving close to the shopping area as well. You hear a mass of people moving in your direction, kind of heading south. What do you do?
Do I have the ability to try to hide?
Sure. $16.
So you're just trying to duck behind into some booth.
You duck behind a booth just in time for this group of people to move past you. You hear them once again shouting, "I heard you were south of the city."
I heard you what?
You hear them saying, "I heard they are south of the city," and you hear someone else say, another one saying, "I heard he brought us back from Tor Fritz so he could kill us in Glangjaal."
That'll be my turn, and I'll be right back.
I hear he can turn into a 50-foot-long dragon. It will. Tyrion and Amber.
Doing the same.
Doing the same.
Staying out of the crowd.
Moving across the rooftops, kind of taking an unorthodox route towards the palace.
Yeah. We arrive for the balcony, then we
Hugh
see you later.
doing the same. Amber doing the same. Edge and Bjorg kind of finding really a shortcut, not having to utilize rooftops, being able to move. You begin to enter what would be the entrance to the palace square area. The city kind of bottlenecks at this point. Going through, for Bjorg, going through a very familiar path. It's like this is the only route into the palace. Being at the, it'd be, the city would be kind of funneled around it, so there are choke points. As you guys continue this way, the crowds and mobs of people lessen more and more as you approach the palace. As I said, the route narrowing. You can see the palace square following the same path you had walked so many times before. You are close. Turning this final corner, the only straight shot towards the palace, you see a man. Standing with him, 6 golden guards. That You hear... Fuck, where's the grid? There it is. You hear a voice cut through. It's quieter in this part of the city. The man in front that you had seen the night before locks onto you. One of his eyes shining.
Oh.
He says, "Come now, King's Blood. I am not the common riffraff that populates these walls. There is only one way through to the palace, and I stand in opposition. Destiny has brought you to me, and you cannot escape. So will you cower and run, or will you finally stand for something there, Odin?" So I will show you this.
What is that thing?
There's what thing?
There's a guy up top.
There's a guy up top.
Zoom in.
What is
Small.
that big?
Yeah, we're small, dude. That's where my screen was when, when you showed it. I was like, "What the fuck?" Who's this small dude with a beard? And that's
Do you do anything?
I guess we kick it off, right? I see. It doesn't really matter.
See this man?
That's Barry's dad. What do you mean kick it
Yeah.
off?
Kill them all. Well, they see us, so I'm gonna leave this to Bjorg. I'm following him. How far away from the palace? Is it like, how far behind them is it? See.
Probably another 100 feet past these guys. 100 feet past off map. You'd be in the official palace square where that dragon fight happened.
Yeah.
But this is the choke point.
He's talking to Bjorg, so I'm just waiting for Bjorg to say or do something.
Is he got his weapon drawn?
Not yet.
I'm gonna walk forward.
You're still invisible. Do you drop that? No, is he able to drop that? Daniel?
I think I have to do it. Since well, they're just his guard, so they're kind of just an extension of him. So I guess there's no one else around. Yeah, I think I'll drop it.
This part of the city is quieter.
Yeah.
You appear.
There you are.
You see him like blink one of his eyes. Do you say anything?
He's dead.
What do you have to say to me, Lord Coinrock?
It's your Barry's life. It's clear.
I would give
Well, don't
my
worry.
blood twice over to save your daughter.
You will. Whatever mess you've dragged her into, you will pay for tenfold.
You see him pull a little pouch forward and kind of like juggle it in his hand, like toss it in place.
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
And he looks up towards that man in the rafters, that strange individual.
Am I ready
With your,
anything?
if you'd like.
I want to ready a dodge.
I will.
Your friend will not be so... I will not show the same kindness to your friend.
I'm gonna.
Do you not understand we are the best odds of saving your daughter?
The city has turned against you. The only odds in saving my daughter is me!
Where the cult resides is not in the city.
That guy looks like he might have magic.
Yeah, just like calculating on the side.
That old man might counter me, but I will ready a twin greater invisibility on us if something kicks off.
What'd you say, Bjorg? What'd you say last? The cult does not reside within the city?
Yeah. Don't be ignorant. Don't let your emotion rule your thoughts.
Do you have children, Theroden?
If we want her back, we need to work together.
I've already lost 2 sons, and I'm not losing my daughter. I suppose it is enough talking now. You see the man. You see the dwarven man kick back his cloak, revealing a quartet of sword scabbards attached to the hilt. A quartet of sword scabbards attached to the belt at his back. He draws 2 and cracks his neck. Shall we begin?
I look back at Edge. Get out of here. They won't kill me.
That's not the plan.
I'm not letting them take you, Bjorg. Cast greater invisibility. As my shadow encases us.
You see him wink his left eye.
Let me say one last thing to Edge. Don't kill them.
You see him wink his left eye as it goes golden. And then he smiles. And he's like, good. And that's where we're going to stop for today.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that you guys can do this combat if you want, but I have to go.
I need to sleep.
Yeah.
Until next time.
Oh, they got like 3
Glangjaal Part 13. Glangjaal, City of Chaos.
Oh,
Fucking called it.
It's all
City of
gone to
Chaos.
shit.
I called it. It doesn't fucking matter. We already chose this.
Yeah, we
I made a comment. Sometimes you gotta pay for sins.
Yep.
Also,
This is the cost.
also they either. Yeah, it's a weird
Also,
one.
the
'cause they
imagery,
know.
the imagery that I'm kind of portraying here, if it's not obvious, is just think Fear of King Bradley with the 4 swords.
I've got that.
Yeah.
This guy.
And it's maybe clicking into place while he was able to fucking hit you.
And what's up with the
I don't know what that
small
is.
boy?
We don't know yet.
This guy. The little lad.
It was funny as fuck
What's
because
up
that's
with
where
the
my
guy?
screen was. I was like, what?
This guy?
This guy.
He's a little doctor man.
What for?
He's waiting and ready with the fucking what's it? The fucking Philosopher's Stone, ready to bring Bjork back.
He is so
that makes
taken
sense.
away from the Fear of King Bradley aura.
Yeah, it's
This dad is so pissed that he's like, I'm gonna kill
also just so
you, but
funny.
I'll
'cause
bring you back.
I'm gonna
That's
kill
where
you.
my screen was when you switched
And then I'm gonna
maps,
kill
and I was
your
like,
friends.
Is there any
I'm
amount
gonna
of
kill your
talking
friend and
down?
you, but I'll bring you back.
I mean,
I was
you gotta
gonna
think about
say-
the position.
Edge was
It's-
gonna say something.
This is a father who's lost 2 children, and this is at a place to where his daughter's in threat.
Yeah,
Would
I
you
was
surrender?
yeah. Edge gets it. He's on the same
Edge.
path.
Edge is the dad.
It was
You
like,
guys did a
there's
good
no
job
convincing
avoiding.
him.
You guys did a good job avoiding the mob. Really, Atticay saved the day by blocking them, because otherwise, it'd be like, make a decision. How do you handle this? And you got away with one.
Oh boy, this is the results of us doing bad in the investigation.
Now, the biggest thing here, though, is that this was supposed to happen in 2 days. The question is, how did they find out that we knew?
Well, maybe it's because you're.
Well, what Lawrence says, the people, they know you're at their Odin. I don't know how.
But this is the end times. This is the propaganda. We're fucked.
Everybody is
Either we
out.
find something at the palace, or we have to leave or kill citizens. And we're not gonna kill the city.
It's a delicate dance going forward. We're in the end game now.
Yeah, literally, we can't
say that, but
really
it seems
fight
more
anything.
bleak than that.
This is
This
is the final.
This
is the cost.
Yeah, if there is no, let's say cult leaders maybe in the palace. Okay, we kill the palace. We're still hunted down anyways. Doesn't.
This is the fight we have, having failed our investigation.
Let's say we do have some sort of safe haven in the palace for some reason. We're still fine. It's pretty much we're fucked. Maybe we could kill the cult leader, but I don't know how we could stay. You know what I mean?
I don't think staying is our mission.
We have to do
it's
two
not,
things.
but
We have to do two
how do we
things.
save this?
Prevent everyone from dying in 2 days, and clear the Theroden rumors.
I mean, you Cody alluded to that this might not be the 2-day thing, but
Yeah.
what else can it be? They have the whole city. The propaganda was there. I don't even think Frozen Death at this point matters. He is like their god and the thing that can, just destroy whatever. But destruction of the city was never the goal. It was to gather the people, get into power, and then march down to Zatar. Like
literally everything is now fucked for me. Like, cause think about it. Even moving forward, you're gonna tell me that an entire fucking city, the biggest city in Zupesh, knows that a Theroden is back and the Theroden is here and that his name is Bjorg Blacksbane, and now I'm supposed to go to Zatar and not one fucking person hasn't heard that rumor, so I can't go to Zatar.
Yeah, saying you were Theroden was is way worse than we thought.
Yeah,
The
I
only
thing we can
should
do
have had
now
Theory and be
is-
like, well, blah blah blah, and I'll be like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
You could have.
He's a liar. Tyrion's a liar.
You could have. I gave the.
I should have
decision
at
to
this
you.
point.
But I
I
mean,
made a mistake.
this is the story you guys helped write.
The only thing we can do now is what you said, Brian. What
There
was
it
it?
is.
Kill me and you will remove a name. But you can make it mean something else. We've got to fix this whole Theroden hate.
Oh, it
We've
means
got to
something
end
else.
racism.
It
We gotta
means-
end racism, Brian.
But
It
we're
means
so
that,
far.
the Therodens are back.
But the city is so far gone that I feel like whatever we do, we're not going to convince them.
I mean, we can stop the city's destruction, and then they still won't be convinced, and then we stop the frozen death, and then we
Well,
leave
I
them
mean-
alone for 50
But this-
years,
but-
and they
but
might...
this-
But the concept of the
Wait.
city being the concept of what the city is being told is a lie. So if you can prove that that's a lie, because
Yeah.
their
how?
concept is
What
because
they think.
how was the question?
Why
How
would
was the
they?
question?
Why would they trust any of us outsiders plus a Theroden, which everyone hates now?
We can't do
And-
it with words. We can't do it with
Yeah.
words.
But what are the actions that we can take to even get close to that? It's a
Uncover
whole
the hard
city.
truth.
But how? When we can't even move through the city, or
We
talk to anyone,
have to,
like,
we have
what-
to do it while moving through the city. With everybody against us, we have to now abolish the cult. It's
Yeah, the
really
days
hard to
of-
do, but we have
The
to.
days of you guys are the good guys. Go fight those escape. Go find those escaped prisoners. Go find this idiot professor in the woods. Go and take these princesses across the mountain are over. These are heavy problems with heavy
Yeah, but-
consequences.
yeah, I'm just trying to. What was the thing?
No one here
the
is
thing
going
is-
to trust us until we end the cult ourselves.
This is the thing. King is supposedly dead, right? Supposedly, we heard that from the guys.
Huh?
What
No,
Therian did?
No. I think they meant the previous king, right?
That might be. Yeah, that might
They're
be
saying that I killed Kareem's dad.
previous king. Okay, so Kareem's still in the palace, so that's that's a weird one. Yeah, if Kareem's still alive, then there's chance
Then we have
of
like
things.
an ally.
I was under the impression that like
Yeah,
the
if
leader
Kareem's
killed
dead, then like
the
nothing
Kareem.
is salvageable in a way.
Just
Yeah,
let
we
Dagon
don't
win. I'll
really
march
have
out into the
much.
streets, let the people kill me, it'll be fine. Let Dagon win.
Dagon has
kill
nothing to
everything.
do with any of this.
We're gonna FF14 this. We're going to
This is the true all is lost moment.
yeah.
But the redemption if there's a redemption, it's sweeter. You guys have the campaign has been driven into a dark hole. If you are to emerge, you'll be shining and brilliant.
I'm just curious how
I don't see
how
that
to do
if.
it. But if Kareem's not dead, then yeah, there's some wiggle room, but not much. I don't think.
Our fight
Yeah,
is
'cause-
really hard, but we can still do it.
How?
We can still fight the cult.
Here's the thing: even if we get rid of the cult, everyone already thinks Theroden killed the king, right? So
Well, we're going to
the,
have
the
plenty of
cult
hard
is the
evidence to prove
city.
that wrong.
Yeah, but
And in doing that, like the hard evidence is probably going to be the cult itself in a way.
I'm gonna
Propaganda can be spread both ways. Whether these are propagandas of lies or propaganda of the truth can also be spread. Believe.
yeah,
But we're not good at.
yeah, we didn't do so good so far.
It's not your job to spread that type of propaganda, obviously, but it's just restructuring the city is going to be necessary. But that's not happening right now.
Like, yeah, once again, we can FF14 it, I learned from FF14 that you just, everybody hates you, but if you do a couple fetch quests here and there, save a kitten, kill 5 slugs, people will come around.
Yeah, but it's more like
How do you do those missions?
it's not even
where
hate.
Every single
They
person
want to
that
kill
you
us.
talk to and see you wants to absolutely rip your head off.
Yeah, you can't do certain missions when everyone you see wants to kill you.
They're going to be thankless, but we're going to save the city.
That's true. Is the goal glory or is the goal just to fix the problem? I mean,
it is fixing the problem, but
We don't need anybody to like us right now. We're going to save the city.
clearly there's a way forward. But I'm having a hard time seeing it. I'm sure it'll become clear once we play again.
I guess that's how I'm
But
feeling too. I don't see it either.
yeah, right now it's like
if
what
it
do we
makes
even do?
anybody feel
There's
better,
some space.
No, I feel like shit.
if it makes anyone feel better, this is the mood that I wanted by the end of this.
Alright, you've done it. You made my real life hell for the next however long.
7 days.
Congratulations.
I feel kind of
But
bad because I was
this
such
is
a
the story.
I feel kind of bad because I was such a representative in so many of the meetings who made a lot of the calls, and it resulted in this.
And then just going through, seeing the city, like, oh man, these people, this is a problem.
But I do know that we can still win. It's just we made the fight harder because we failed in investigation.
Cody's not gonna make anything that's not doable.
Yeah, I'm not leading you guys
He
into a
wants us
bear
to
trap.
succeed.
But I gotta
So-
give you fair. I gotta give you fair outcomes for things that happen.
Of course. But
If you tell the cultists, hey, I'm this thing, and we're kind of investigating you, and we left you breadcrumb trails to what we're doing, they're going to capitalize on that, and they've done that. They set 3 plans. Clearly, plan 1 was to capture Baor. Plan 2 was to capture Bari to then compromise Baor. Plan 3 was to just tell the fucking people the truth. There's a Theroden amongst us, and the king allowed it. And then enhance those lies by saying they brought the cult. They brought the dragons. They're the reason all this shit's going on. And then learning what you learned from Brogaden, that's not the truth. Obviously, it's not the truth. They don't give a shit about what the people think. They just want the people on their side.
Of course.
Sorry you have to feel like shit on just one of our favorite activities of every week, Brian. I
It's
did
an
spearhead a
enhancement.
lot of our investigation, and I failed it. I made a lot of choices that led to this, almost single-handedly.
I would say
I was there, Odin. I did it.
I would say this has been a extreme enhancement towards my original story. You guys have made this so much more interesting.
I do love the drama, and I do know that as long as we can
As long as you're alive.
fight together, we have a way out.
I was pretty concerned. I was pretty
Couldn't
concerned
be
for
a more
you.
dire situation.
I was pretty concerned for you. I was like, oh no.
I also, once again, know that actions speak louder than words. So no matter what slander they paint you with, at the end of the day, I feel like actions will speak louder than words, even if it takes a long time.
Because it's obviously an interaction where you would have been forced to. You guys avoided killing anybody, which is huge, right? You didn't kill a citizen, so that's major. Because if you had done that, by the way, just a fun fact: AOE damage to the mob does double damage.
Oh god! If anybody was tempted to do so.
Just some fun things, but it's like you literally avoid killing any citizen, and then even because I didn't know it would happen, I was like, "Here's a scenario. This is what's going to happen." They figure it out. There's a combat puzzle. Because it's like, well, led by cultist comes in, you'd be like, well, let's kill the cultist at least. You kill the cultist, and the mob would have been like, he's a murder, like he killed somebody.
Yeah,
he's a madman. So it's like
they don't
completely able to avoid all of that is pretty huge. This encounter is these guys are waiting, and they're looking for you, and this guy's got some magic eyes, so he can see you.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, but
how
only
do you guys
he
tackle this.
only he
I don't
sees
want to
us.
kill them either.
So like the next battle puzzle is I'm assuming Brian is thinking, how do I avoid killing Lord Coinrock? Because that would obviously make the problem worse.
That's easy for him. It's super hard for me.
Well, you got plenty of other jobbers to take care of.
If we're not trying to kill them, which we shouldn't, that's hard for me.
You can start to do support like darkness and hold person.
Yeah, I can start just holding people down. I think the thing with the greater invisibility, once we take out the smaller guys, and it's just him.
Because I don't know if he
is
has.
my idea.
He saw you from a big distance, so it's
This guy is
invisibility, not blind sight.
This guy is
I feel like he has true sight.
Bjorn can see him.
Is
I feel like he's got like
a magical weapon that innately kills people.
This guy is nasty. This guy is a guy you did not want to fuck. I built this guy really early when I was making the campaign because I figured you'd interact with him at some point, and I didn't know how, but I was like, I just want to build this guy. And then I was rewatching Full Metal, and I was like, I want to build Bara'Kin Bradley. And it's like, this guy is a son of a bitch. This guy is maybe one of the greatest duelists in the nation.
The rest of us have got to get here.
You guys are close. You guys are basically just as close as the first interaction with the mob in the streets. Yeah, so like I had this structure with four battles basically. Where it's going to be Steel Flock, and then three in the streets. But I figured after the Steel Flock one, you guys would have been like, okay, we got to figure out how to get through the city carefully. So I was like, maybe another one will pop off, but then the next two. So I had to think about what you guys were doing because it was like, oh, you guys just running through the street and he was going with you. I was like, okay, well, he was not invisible, but we're just hightailing it. So it runs in the first group. And then with people kind of staggering, it was like, oh, fuck. When do people show up?
Yeah, I think though, with Bjorg with greater invisibility, he can knock out his whole crew pretty fast.
In greater
yeah, I twinned it. So you can, I get, my idea is I hold off Big Boy. I probably won't kill him because he's a boss. You just take everyone out, advantage. You just non-lethal take down everyone. Pretty easy with your triple attacks.
Is Bloodbane lethal innately, Cody?
Yeah, it's that magical property to make people bleed out.
Okay, and that's something I wouldn't be able to turn off, so I'm going to use Bear Burn.
A deactivated Bear Burn?
Yeah, no Flame Tongue.
You can turn off the Flame Tongue.
Yeah, yeah, I didn't really think about that. Yeah, the
extra
elements would do
Yeah, but Bear Burn,
Rugged
the
lethal.
only thing that sucks about Bear Burn is, and it's not terrible, but I just lose 1 die because it's a. Actually, I was looking at it. It's not a plus
Also,
anything.
it is an interesting game
Here
because
we go.
you can do lethal damage up to a point where you think it's safe because they probably got
Yeah.
pretty big health pools. So if you're like fucking fireball, open it up. It's like, okay, I'm not gonna do that again.
And we do get
Well,
descriptions about how
these are just
bad they
dudes, though.
look.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't know. Last time I threw a fireball in thinking they wouldn't die, they did. So
You killed a prisoner who was famished behind a wall. You know.
no, they were the guards,
Guard.
the prison
true.
guards next to the warden.
Well, look at these guys.
I don't know that. I don't know how much HP they got.
I know it's fine. I would.
But
I
you're
would,
telling me now, so I kind of want to do it, but I also don't, just in case. But yeah, I mean,
would
they don't see
argue-
invisibility.
I like
I
your
can-
all. You guys are heading towards trying to do the good plus ending, where like we don't kill anyone that doesn't deserve it. I love that. But in terms of negotiating, we had to kill one of Coinrock's soldiers versus we killed Coinrock is two very different conversations.
I'm not killing
Yeah,
anyone.
these are just dudes.
You need,
These guys are just following this guy. They're still,
And even
You need the
if
rest of
this
your team to
doctor
show up.
son of a bitch, revivifies them, it's like still not cool, man.
Especially
He's that
with
gold.
your
He's
twin
that gold tooth
invisibility.
doctor from Full Metal Alchemist. He's up there smiling.
I feel like with the twin
Woohoo, blood
invisibility,
sports.
I have the ability as Bjorg to single-handedly take out the 6 people, and if it takes a long time because I've got to dodge and heal and take my time, I'll do that.
It's the question of can you take them out while Coinrock's
Edge is
on your
getting
ass?
blasted by.
Edge will handle it.
Well, he might not even go for Edge. He may just keep fucking Bjorg.
Yeah, but I could chase him around and get
Then I'll
opportunity
just have to put
attacks, all
him
that.
down first. It's fine.
I feel like it's Bjorg fighting Coinrock and Edge taking out the riffraff.
I can't.
But he can't because you'll kill him.
I literally can't.
I can't kill. I can't. You can use
I
your
can't
sword as a
not
sword.
kill people.
He's
I
got
can,
your sword
but that'll
as a
take
sword.
ages.
Destroy.
If I
I'm
just
not-
use my sword, it will literally take ages on just one.
Edge is
Especially
like-
if you're
Edge
saying
is
they
like,
survived
I'm
the fireball.
literally. Edge is like I'm literally a walking weapon. I can't not kill.
Yeah, it will literally take ages, especially if they could take a fireball.
It took me forever to find out Edge's true handicap. It isn't give them C invisibility. It isn't fucking all this counter spell AOE shit. It's you can't kill him. It's like fuck.
Yeah, it's hard.
That's the true damage
Magic.
into this. What happens when the city turns against you? I hope you're not too sore, me, Brian. I hope you understand narratively this is the direction it had to go.
And even though it's dire, I think it's going to be interesting. And by the end, I feel like we can still be heroes.
Yeah, there's always a way
It's all
out.
gone to shit, but we're good at unfucking things. That's what we do.
You guys gotta pay for your tab, you know? You guys bought all this shit in the beginning. You're like, we're living large, we're doing it. We're laughing it up, having a good time. And it's like, okay, here's the bill.
Because most everyone.
I'm not.
The only-
You
Edges.
the
say
things
that,
that
but there
everybody's
wasn't any
operating
part of
on.
any of that was actually laughing it up. The only laughing it up part was the axe throwing contest. Me going
Oh,
into
yes.
that office telling him I was there Odin. None of that was fun.
Oh
That was
my God.
talking about before we came here, but I don't know.
We flash back to the axe throwing contest and look at where we are now. Aw.
Yeah.
But yeah, the two things that these people are operating on is one, a complete lie about you, and two, a centuries old dead grudge that has nothing to do with the current day. We can fix both of those things.
As Mikhail said, don't tell nobody. And because especially if you tell the common folk, they're gonna freak out. But then it's not just, if it's just like, hey, there's a Therodin in town, people might be like, what the fuck's going on? What do you mean there's a Therodin in town? But coupled with, there's a Therodin in town, he conspired with the king to kill Colwyn, and he brought the dragons and the cult. Then it's like, oh yeah, fuck that guy. They're evil.
Who's Colwyn? Is that the previous king?
King Colwyn was the Kareem's father.
Yeah.
Call interaction.
So wait, so then they, that means they also hate the king now, the Kareem.
Potentially. I mean, they hate Brian more.
For sure. Hmm.
The current problem is kill the problem. The same thing you guys are doing.
But yeah,
I mean, that is
The
the
city,
cultist
as
plan,
the
right?
title is, Glangjaal, City of Chaos, is descending to madness.
yeah, they
Yeah.
think that you're the cause of the problem of like you're doing the endless winter and you killed the king. That's wrong. We can clear your name on that.
But the added part of with Kareem, it's gonna be harder to convince the people.
Unless the king aids you in saving the city from itself.
But we have an
But they might
advantage
also
on convincing the
believe,
people because it's the truth.
yeah.
And if we
But
find
also,
evidence, then that's
But from the cult's perspective, it could just be a thing of let the city ravage itself, let the city.
well, their goal is power.
Yeah,
And
well,
they threw,
let the city overthrow the king with a coup, and
yeah,
then when that's done, the dust settles, and then the cultists will rise as I am
exactly.
here to reestablish power.
because
Yeah,
We
order.
established order.
because
We
without the
have
king and
slain
without
all
the
of our
city, there's
villains.
no
The
opposition.
boogeyman is dead. We now move forward in peace to fix the problem they started, and then it becomes like, yeah, where are we
Yeah.
going? We're going to Zatar. Those sons of bitches. It's warm there.
Yeah, it's all. It is really bad that Bjork's the bad guy here, but Kareem also being the bad guy in that sentence makes it harder. Because he's kind of our only chance here, is with Kareem's help.
But you kind of know the people have been kind of dwindling with the king as of late, just because of his lack of action. So it
Yeah,
would require an active action from his part as well
yeah.
to show like it's time to get things done. What information do we have left, and what can we work on? So that's what you guys will have to find out here the next time.
As long as we survive and continue to help, we can come out of this as heroes.
Yeah,
Kill
there's
me,
always.
and you end a name. Spare me, and we can change what it means.
Yeah,
I don't
there's
think
always
they
a way
want to
forward.
spare me.
But they will. We will.
You're the only
survive.
one they
As
want
long as we
spare.
survive, we can do it. Let's just live and continue as we do.
We're fine. Just we need to think about what we're doing, and not make
Trying to do
any
that.
rash decisions.
We're not going to spare you. You're going to live. And as long as we live, and as long as we get to the bottom of this, we can make things work out.
Yeah, we're fine. We can move forward easily. Maybe not easily, but we just don't. We can't do anything stupid where we just get shot, die. You know.
Lawrence taught Therian to have faith, and now that Lawrence isn't here, it's going to be Therian who's going to have to give everyone else faith.
Lawrence does say something. Tyrion, when he says something to you, he's like, "Yeah, to start in the refugee camp." I don't know how. He's confused by it. It spread through them.
Huh? A lot of people.
The people.
Well, who brought aid to the refugee camp? We all know who did that.
Mari and
Barry and
Flatborn.
Flatborn.
Jeez. God damn it.
And they did say Plan 3 would be overseen by their master.
I was surprised and happy that I feel like you guys went along with my Flatborn synopsis. I was afraid that there would be way more resistance.
It was
Well,
a
it
very
just
compelling, method and motive.
yeah, and Edge hasn't been around, so he's just taking everyone's word for it. He's still suspicious of everyone just because he hasn't been there. He
I've-
doesn't.
Fair enough.
He doesn't
I've
trust
spent-
these people like you guys do. You
I
know.
spent literal hours bouncing thoughts off of Cody and more hours laying in bed, not able to sleep, trying to think about who the fuck did this. And I think it's
That's-
I mean, I can't tell
I
you.
figured
I
it was
can't just flat out
Flatborn a
tell
while
you.
ago too.
I can't flat out tell you.
Yeah.
Stop thinking about it. It's too late because
It
I don't
is,
want to
yeah.
do that to you. But it's still important for you to kind of do something because it still gives you a target to aim for. You know.
Yeah,
Well,
it'd be a
it's-
shame to throw out the whole whodunit investigation at this point.
Well,
Well,
no, I
We'll do
still
it.
think it's worth it.
Can
Like,
we?
my whole idea there, right? I think I don't know how to go about it, but it's still an idea of like he's he would have if Fabborn would have to use the ring to come to a council. But I think even that's out of the water now. Like I don't see Flatborn coming back.
I
Yeah.
can't really see the investigation moving forward much, even with the tailing
We're
At
not
this
thing.
gonna
Which
tail
point,
anyone
at this
today.
point, I'd probably say it's
there's
we
no
have to
way
we
to
have to
tail.
we have to restabilize what's happening and gain some amount of leverage, and
Yeah.
then the investigation becomes an afterthought of like the problem is clearly more severe than figuring out who did it. You kind
Yeah,
of
which we already kind of
you
talked about.
gotta fix what's happening right now.
Yeah, I think at
we
this point it will just be a reveal. I don't think
we
we can really spend time on figuring it out.
we did narrow it down a lot, and even though it's just suspicion and vibe, who cares about the tribunal at this point? We're not putting them on trial. Our suspicions
Yeah,
are going to have to fuel us.
there's
We'll find
a
the
lot.
evidence afterwards.
I don't think
Yeah,
there's a
there's a
government right
lot
now.
greater
There's
things going
barely a
on right
government in
now.
place right now, man.
Yeah,
Those
investigation is
judges aren't going to
definitely on
work.
hold until it's fixed.
We're gonna
Cities in
have
a
to
state
take
of
measures into our own hands.
the city,
with pure
but this
suspicion alone.
this forces an interesting problem where it's like, okay, if the king still needs to maintain order within the city, then it does kind of narrow it down for your ability for help. Because then it's like, well, all of honor grip soldiers will probably be utilized to stabilize what's happening in the streets. And then it's like, well, then now it is just your guys' campaign. There's no more help. It's just the six of you. And how do you handle this?
We have the hardest outcome, in which it's we're alone.
Yeah, it's a rough one. Well, you say that, and I was like, we need Kareem. He's the only way out. But when you say that, it's like, well, shit.
I mean, you still need Kareem to establish a structure and what the overall plan is. Because clearly
Yeah,
he's gonna
Kareem's
want your
our only saving
your
grace.
fucking input on what the hell's going on right now.
Yeah, but he's the only one
and
with power
and
authority anywhere here.
in
The
terms
best we
of
can do is hunt down cultists. You know?
in terms of the palace, it is the safest place for you to hold up.
Yeah,
Where else are you gonna go?
exactly. But we're kind of held up in there for the most part until we somehow figure out the issue.
The problem is we don't even know like where or how to attack.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I can't begin to understand how we can fix this except with Kareem, and I don't even know what he would do. You know what I mean? I'm
Unless we
sure
go
Maybe you
there's
get
a
up to the
way,
palace.
straight
but
for
I'm
the
just
head of
not
the
seeing it.
counselor.
You guys get up to the palace squares, on the balcony, and he jumps.
Yeah.
You failed me.
It's like
Yeah,
it's
extra
so
fuck.
dumb to have them capture me and take me there, but the only thing I can think of getting there to know how to get there is by having me captured and following me. Like
No.
that's not an
He's working
option.
for
I
the
get that
cult.
it's not an option, but it's like, okay, so what's another option of learning how to get there?
To the cult.
Pretty much, yeah. But then what do we do
Well,
there? Because I don't want to kill all the cults either, all the cult members.
Well, we could go back to my original plan where we let. Well, I'm not, I can't be in the cult anymore, but let you get captured, then we tail you.
That's what I'm
I mean, that's
saying.
what Brian's saying.
Yeah, I don't. Well, we'll kill a lot of their cultists.
We don't want to kill a lot of the cultists.
We don't, but it's better to kill cultists than citizens, which are also cultists.
But the cultists aren't the
the
problem.
citizens aren't
at this
cultists. The
point.
citizens are just they're thinking.
The
They're not
citizens
I
are
thinking
mean,
what the cultists
cultists,
are
but the
thinking.
cultists are
I mean,
citizens.
yeah, I'm saying that a lot of the cultists are just regular, citizen dudes.
Yeah, so
Who are just,
there's a blurred
drinking the
line
Kool-Aid.
between us not killing the citizens but killing the cultists.
Yeah.
If we let it fly as it is, they're definitely just gonna join the cult. The entire city could be the cult. That's their whole plan.
We have to find our way around to cut off the head, whether that be the imposter counselor or I don't know,
Yeah, we'd have to kill.
the frozen death.
I don't think frozen death is the issue here. I think we gotta take out the cultist leader and then Felgrick, and then maybe we get a good chance there. Because frozen death has been very hands off.
Yeah.
From what we know, I don't think frozen
It's
death
only
is
people invoking their
gonna
name.
just. Yeah. I don't think frozen death is gonna come storm the city. I really don't think so.
We have to cut it off at its head, and the head must be the head cultist.
Yeah, we need 1 and 2.
Well, we need 3, right? We need the head, we need Thaldric, and we need Zargon.
Yeah.
I am kind of establishing kind of like a homebrew rule of, because it does cost a lot. You can kill people with magic, but you can use Revivify to bring them back. Because we've done that enough with
Well, that's a given.
NPCs. Well, yeah, is my point. Is that
That's not even homebrew. You can just revivify
Yeah.
people.
well, if you cut someone's, if I say how do you kill them, you say I chop their head off, then it's like, okay, you can't do that.
Yeah, I don't remember the wording of
Nearly
revivify. I think
headless.
they do have to
I
still.
think they have to be whole, or at least they
Yeah.
have to have they have the ability to survive in their current state. If you chop a
'Cause it
hand
doesn't-
off,
Cannot
maybe.
restore
Yeah, it doesn't
missing body
regenerate.
parts.
Yeah, like it doesn't regenerate arms and stuff like
Exactly.
that.
So you can't bring back a head. But yeah,
But again, that's a lot of
spending.
diamonds.
It's a lot,
That's a lot
that's
of
what I
diamonds we
mean.
don't have.
It's expensive.
Magic
That's
doesn't
not it.
tend to mutilate, so that's fine. When we talk about that with flavor text, that's a little tougher.
So you do have that scroll river in the diamond, so it's like in terms of you trying to go full out on coin rock, you might be able to get away with it.
Man, I guess. Kind of distasteful though, but Coinrock I bet would understand at this point. He's looking for a fight to the death.
Yeah, I mean, if we kill someone and bring them back, I mean, it is self-defense. It doesn't really matter. No one's gonna see that as.
Because when they think they won the battle, and he cuts over the radio. Hi, you break into my palace.
Coinrock is battle
Yeah.
hard enough to understand that if you kill him and then revivify him, it's the same as sparing him or non-lethaling him.
Yep.
Now as men though, that's way too expensive. Don't kill them.
Yeah, they're just doing their job.
They're not battle hard enough to understand that. They'll wake up traumatized.
No, if we had enough diamonds,
They're trained by this guy.
if we had enough diamonds, I don't think it'd be that big a deal.
Yeah,
You see a
it's too
big
expensive
change in
to-
Bjorg there, though, where it's like, you said it, and it's so true, and I thought about it. Bjorg has told Edge, we can't be torturing people, and then in this scenario, I'm right with you.
Yeah.
Bjorg
Well, I
is
mean, you need
growing
Bari
darker.
back, you know?
I'm growing
As you
darker in
embrace-
general.
You grow you gain the weight of what it means to have to be a person that rules and makes decisions. This is maybe what it takes. You know, maybe you understand Kareem's plight a little bit more.
Can't be
Maybe
mad
understand
about
mine.
the optimism anymore.
Yeah. Maybe you understand poor old Kenar.
Yeah, maybe now you get it. It's like some shit is worth doing bad shit for, you know? What would you do to get Bari back, you know?
I really do feel like the greater picture is more important than what I thought with what Rogadin was saying in terms of Frozen Death, because the whole idea is that they are subscribed to the fact that Dagon was supposed to reset the world, but Ouroboros
He
allowed
didn't
that to
say anything
happen.
about Dagon. Did he? Did I miss something? I don't
No,
think
he didn't.
Dagon came up except from me and you, right?
It doesn't
Yeah, he
have
didn't say
to
anything
because
about
it's all
Dagon or
through Frozen
Ouroboros.
Death and it's all connected. It's the bigger
It-
picture.
I mean, it's Ouroboros. Ouroboros is just the mother, right? So that's the only connection there.
And the
No,
Frozen
you have
Death
to
is
look at
basically
it.
one
Like
of the
he
demigods from
literally
the
said
God
that
of
this was
War.
already like it was etched in stone. Like this was already supposed to be. This is already supposed to happen, and now they're gonna make it happen. So that's literally saying Dagon was supposed to have already wiped the world, but Ouroboros stopped it.
Okay, he was yeah, but in his line, Cody, you need to step into this a lot. So
I
when
can't.
you
I can't step
when
in.
you
This is potential future shit.
So
okay,
basically,
well then yeah, Dagon's definitely connected then, because Cody's not willing to
okay,
reveal
so there you
obvious.
go. Then I'm on the right path
I
there.
believe you.
Thank you.
Yes, because yeah,
You get it then.
I'm more willing to see your side, but from
Okay.
what I heard,
An
Dagon wasn't
overall,
mentioned at
an
all,
overall, an
and the
overall
guy was just
meta.
talking about primordial gods, meaning frozen death, and Ouroboros is an extension because it
And
was his mother, you know.
an overall meta premise is pretty
And
cool. Is
and Dagon's not a primordial god as far as I know. He
an
could
or
be of the
and
abyss,
if
but not of this
in
world.
terms of an overall meta premise that I've been kind of thinking about, and none of you would know this, but the concept is like it's like so like Rogan said something of he said we used to scroll up. He says we were once here to serve the gods. This is their domain. We have abandoned them, and now they move to correct in the natural world.
Yeah,
So, a kind of a concept I'm working on is, like I said, Dagon is a god of chaos, is like of
but he's
destruction.
not of this world. He's from the abyss, right? Well, you said it,
Sure, but
so
it's
definitely is connected
connected
now.
in terms of what it is. But this is like long off, like far off history. So it's like Dagon appearing and destroying everything is like a season,
I
and
see it.
then other gods would be like, okay, repopulate. So then the concept is Ouroboros disturbed natural order by defeating Dagon. So then the idea is that the world that exists is a failed world that should have been wiped and reset.
There you go.
And then the interesting corresponds with the world that's been built is the Knot Empire has spread to dominate half of Cortho over the past technically 800 years, but just in terms of that evil being spread, Dagon is stopped again in the time of Tenno, and then there's mass genocide in the southern continent of Sugma with the Solar Empire. There's literally mass dwarf genocide throughout Ephron. So it's like the world is corrupt, and the
Even Nima.
concept is, should this have just been wiped out because it was the natural order of like what the gods would perceive, but then that has been set off the natural order through Ouroboros.
Well, that is a weird one because Ouroboros is about the balance. It is about the
Exactly,
cycle.
balance.
It
But
is
in terms of it's a natural balance of destruction and rebirth towards full destruction and then full rebirth.
agreed. But in that sense, if this is the way it was, wouldn't Ouroboros be on Dagon's side and just let it happen?
That's the question. Is the
It is a
Ouroboros
primordial
got
god that
Ouroboros got too soft
sees.
and decided to save the mortals.
Ouroboros is
Prometheus.
Okay,
too close to the squishies.
there's a lot of lore that you just gave us that our characters don't know.
Why is that meta? I think it's a very fun concept, especially to see how really, if you really look at the entire world, it's very dark because it's literally like extreme racism in the South. Ephron is basically racist against dwarves and pushed like they dominated the continent. They were like a thriving nation of basically Atlantis, and then smashed down all the way to the south. And then Cortho is a mess. It's literally the Nazis are winning every day.
This is why I implore you to re-listen to the Brogan interrogation, because everything that Cody just said aligns so perfectly with what he is saying, where it's like they are subscribed to this thought that everything was supposed to be wiped, it wasn't wiped, and now we're here to wipe it once and for all. That is why they want world. They don't want to take over the world. They want the whole world to be gone. It's worse. It's worse than taking it over.
Because
Yeah,
was
yeah.
supposed to have been that way at some point, and they believe that.
And
The
that's
world
why
shifted. The
Bjorn
world
is
shifted.
saying,
The
how do
world
you
shifted to
fight
silent. The
something
world.
that doesn't? They don't want to live. They don't want control. They don't. There's the victory is them dying too. That is victory.
Yeah, I guess I was just pretty hung up on it's just frozen death because that's what he wants. But
I mean, that kind of is what frozen death is what they were
His name is
describing.
Frozen Death.
Because they weren't going to survive
exactly,
frozen death.
but I wasn't looking as far because I guess I didn't see Dagon as a primordial god really because he's from a different plane. He's from the abyss. I thought it was a random happenstance as opposed to
Not
what
here.
should
He's
have
not.
happened.
I don't know. I don't know the technical rules. We don't exist in that.
Think
This
Avatar:
is
The
my
Last
game.
Airbender with the wand
I get that,
episodes,
but
right?
I'm just thinking about from the lore that I know from Dagon and Ouroboros, and then like thinking about, this is a separate plane. He wasn't supposed to be here. He did, so that's why Ouroboros stopped him. But
Well,
yeah,
that would
this
be like
changes that a
that would
lot.
be a history that is taught, but then that might not be the natural order of how the seasons of the galactic calendar goes.
I agree. It was just
Why
it
would the
was hard
human?
for me.
Of course, the mortals would teach. Oh, the dragon slayed the thing that was going to kill us. That thing
No,
is
that makes
evil.
sense. Yeah, like what we're talking about now wouldn't be knowledge really, right?
No,
Like
it's just meta information
it
for you
would be
guys to
so
know.
far
It's just world
gone.
building stuff. It's fun.
It would be
Yeah,
so
please.
far gone that it'd be hard to keep that history, right?
Yeah,
Of like,
this would be
because
impossible knowledge.
let's say Dagon's like the Reaper, right? That's what is that like every 1,000
Yeah,
years or
he's
so,
coming. Yeah, I'm coming to, or
like,
more than that. But it's like I'm coming to reap the field. You stopped me once. I was going to come back to do it. I'm coming back to do my job in the time of Tenno, and then Tenno stops it, and then it's like, and it's like, oh, it's a good thing they stopped the destruction of the world, which of course is because everyone lives. But then like you're seeing the world being like, no one's handling this Nod problem, and
no, yeah, it makes sense.
Ru Tao is just 100% war clans.
Well, the scariest
Yeah,
thing, right, is
it just
Dagon.
changes.
Isn't Dagon the next Slayer under Tenno within you?
Yeah, he's in me.
Yeah.
But
So. Oh
but
God.
yeah,
man.
it was weird wrapping my head around what you came up with, Brian, because in my head I have a different canon, but having Dagon be like a
Reaper, as you said.
yeah, pretty much like a force of nature for this world, I did not even consider because he's of the abyss, right? Different plane. He's invading from basically a different plane.
Yeah, slumbers
I
and
didn't
comes
expect
back.
him to be. I wouldn't expect him to be like a force of nature that is just part of the cycle. I never would have guessed that. That's
The
why
way
I
that
didn't
I looked at it
really buy
immediately
into.
was literally Avatar: The Last Airbender, and it's Rava versus Fatu,
Yeah,
which is fucking awesome.
Which is balance.
Which
but
is
then
balance.
if there's imbalance, it's like, oh, we're the people get to populate the spirit realm. It's like, well, that's not good.
In this situation, Rava, like basically Vatu is like, this is my time to win, and Rava's like, no. And it's like, you just fucked everything.
It reminds
You
me a
know-
lot of FF14, in which like, the world persists and like higher beings agree this is a shitty world, but the humans are like, but this is our world.
Yeah.
It's like, it's not supposed to be your world. You guys lost sight of what the bigger picture was. You switched to mass major sciences and using magic for the wrong reasons. Lawrence was right all along. You guys just had more faith.
Holy smokes!
I only believe in
So
Lawrence wasn't
so
bad
we need to
enough.
kill the gods. We need to kill Dagon for sure.
We gotta kill Frozen
We're
Death.
officially an RPG now.
We got to kill all the gods because they're angry
I
now.
mean,
'cause
you're
no one
moving
worships
toward. This is like God of War 3. You're moving towards then now killing another natural element of the world, which would be
them. Yeah.
Frozen Death. It's like, what does that mean? It's literally a god.
We're closer than ever to
It's
level 20.
it's a
Yeah,
demigod
exactly,
of some. It's like it's a child of a god, but a demigod or a pure god.
Yeah.
Level 20
But it's
god
like-
killing territory.
But it's like that's what I mean. Where it's like comparing like the Colts of the Dragon. It's like it's possible that there's that realm. There's two lanes, or two. The cult is in line with the dragon in some way, or the dragon does not give a fuck. It's like I am bigger than I am bigger and better than all of you. You should bow at my feet. Like the message you get from Mikhail when you guys are crossing the mountains with the princess. He gives you that story about his great grandfather seeing the frozen death in the mountain, and he says the dragon is just. It's like Smaug. It's like he's speaking high of himself. He's like, gaze upon my brilliance. Aren't I magnificent? I let you go and tell them who is king of the mountain. So it's like a thing of.
He's a spoiled fucking prince.
He is better than you. He's better than you. He's lived for thousands and thousands of years. He took a 2,000-year nap just because he could.
And now he's waking up. He's like, let's have some fun. Fuck these dudes.
Back to work.
What's going on?
My time. My time to shine.
Zupesh seems fun. Let's start there.
That's very. Meanwhile, you guys are fighting a civil war within a city. Let's just focus in on the key facts that matter the most right now. You guys keep zooming out. It's like what matters right now is a guy with 4 swords in front of you who's pretty sure you twisted his daughter's mind into getting her involved in some cult mess.
I'm just wondering.
Does this officially clear Barry's name? It has to, right?
Not yet. Sorry, not
Nothing
yet.
officially. No one has been officially cleared.
Actually, Bari's name? Not until we find her in shackles.
And then even still, maybe. Not until she's either stabbing you in the back or kissing you again will clear Bari's name.
I feel like I kind of summed it up.
Only Fred. I think everyone else
in my
does.
head, I feel like I summed it up pretty decently. Where it's like for Honor Grip, he has too much loyalty to Zupesh. For Bari, she has too much pride in honesty, and then for Shadowback, he's like naive through knowledge, and then for Flatborn, he's driven by vengeance because of his mother and father, plus the like being kicked out of college in Zatar and all that, just because he was a dwarf. But that's where it gets so weird, because it's like that's where I'm really lost a little bit right now, because it's like, okay, he would be doing all of this for a purpose, but the purpose gets lost if he's really subscribed to the whole thought process of the frozen death, which is destroy the entire everything.
But and like I was saying, I really liked what you were saying to everybody. I think it was very thought out. And then you guys' planning stage, and I felt so bad sitting there because I'm like, they don't know.
Yeah,
they don't know. Like, I wish I was finding a way to just cut this down. Like, you guys, I don't want to waste your time. Stop talking about this. Wake up.
Like almost an hour. It was like,
I'm like, well, I can't just be like, you're wrong. You guys are waking up to bullshit.
But I have a question. You don't have to answer, but is this not the day 3 plan?
No. Day 3 is the city's theirs. I mean, so there's 2 things that happen during that, and I feel like it's important to kind of dissect. Is you see Thelgric walk up to the Will of Frozen Death, and he says something to him. The behind the scenes of that is like, and then Thelgric talks to you in the meeting after, and he's like, "We've gotten word that we didn't capture him in Torfritz."
Yeah, this is the 3rd plan. The 3rd.
So,
right?
In terms of that speech existing, it's almost like that speech exists in mind of we've captured Bjorg, we're rolling forward with the plan. But then the pivot from, if you go back and listen to it, Thelgric comes and talks to him, and then the Will of Frozen Death readdresses the crowd, being like, I'm going to hype everyone up right now. 3 days, this shit's done. So I think it's more of like an inspiration for the team to be like, everything's on schedule, everything's going as planned, we are on top of the plan. Do not worry, there's nothing that has gone astray. And then when he talks to Thelgric, when you talk to Thelgric, he lays out these 3 plans. He's like, we're going to capture Bjork. If you capture Bjork, the other 2 don't even fucking matter. So it's like, it's 3 days to complete these goals, which is the capture of Bjorg, which is teetering that direction, going off of, well, you failed the initial strike, but Bari's captured. That's successful. So that's the leverage that exists. And then the city turned against you. Now it made it difficult for you to operate within the city. So kind of putting Bjorg in a spot to be like, you got to do what we say. So in 3 days, this shit is done. Because in 3 days, what does it look like? Let's say hypothetically, 3 days, it looks like we have Bjorg address him to the city. I did what the king couldn't, and I've captured the Theroden. So then it looks like, well, then the city is 100% in line with whatever this person says.
Right. So this was pretty much the third operation is the propaganda chaos that is happening
Cody said
right
that
now.
earlier.
Yeah, just nuke. Just like I said, we're either going to capture him outright, or we're going to have leverage against him in case that fails.
Yeah.
And then if that fails, the city's against him.
Yeah, the city.
Cody said
So
there are
it's like-
missions outside of. So there's 3, right? Capture Bjorg. If you don't do that, we have the other 2 contingencies. The one is capture Bari, which they did, and the
Yeah.
second was spread propaganda, which they did.
And the second plan isn't done yet because Barry is captured as leverage. That means if ever they come into contact with Bjorg and they say surrender, and Bjorg says no, then they can kill her.
Yeah, they
The
haven't had
chopper-
the ability to exercise that leverage yet.
Yeah.
chopper-
And they have to make sure that
You
they
say you say no,
think-
they chop her nose off. And they're like, okay,
Yeah.
how about now?
Yeah.
That means we can't ever let them see us. Really.
So now you exist in a scenario potentially where both Bjorg and Edge are compromised, the 2 biggest hitters.
Otherwise, if ever they get to Bjorg and they tell him to surrender, well, we might have to go with the plan. Bjorg surrenders.
Or you're going to have to do a very clever simultaneous strike in some way. I don't know. This is going to be, you guys are going to have to figure that out
A
coming forward.
simultaneous strike on a place you don't know where it is or how to get to.
Well, you know one place. You know one place definitely exists.
Yeah, again, I know where
Revisit
some of the portals are, but
No, I'm saying you know where one physical place exists.
is it the tavern?
No. Tavern's just a gate point.
Yeah.
What is the one physical place that exists?
The only thing I can think of is the gate, which we could
Mm-mm.
probably get information from off of Shadowback. That's my thought.
Yeah.
It's a mission that Edge did by himself.
And the warden? That shit?
The prison?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Delgrick tells you this will make a nice secondary base. It's huge. You have this entire thing. And then the word
I
that
completely missed that.
the king comes and tells you, it's like, we lost
it's
the
been so
prison.
long.
They're holding the prison. Because he
Oh.
finally
Yeah.
gets word back from Honor Grip being like the prison has been compromised.
Ah. I thought it was
Because-
just like, yeah, we're fucked. The prison's fucked. Everyone's
that.
out. Yeah, I missed that too. Yeah, I missed those 3 points of like, well, you said compromise. I heard that, but I didn't interpret it as they took it over and it's now there.
Like,
I mean, it's a
meant
good
that,
it's a
yes,
good
it
stronghold.
was
It's a prison fortress in the mountain.
Yeah, and I think the previous one, like the prison, was just so long ago. I don't remember, and at the time I didn't think to write that down because it kind of just seemed like, yeah, stars, we just did it.
I'm sorry,
got
I didn't
them
get
back.
that read.
Yeah, yeah. I missed
No,
that.
that's how we end up with this shit right here.
Exactly. Yeah.
Daniel's gotten every single person's name wrong initially. He was calling it Iron Grip for like the longest time. He was doing the Ken. I was rewatching Brian's thing, and it was like, what's his name? It was like, you said Kenar wrong. He's like, is his name this? And I should have just been like, yeah. And then you say his name is like, see you later, Flemnar. And he's like, what? And then he dies in your
Names are
arms.
hard. I'm really bad with names, and then you give me made up names. It's like even worse. I even wrote down those names, but
You orphaned
I
that
heard it
little girl.
wrong.
You orphaned that little girl, you son of a bitch.
His name's
Yeah.
Brandon. Daniel's like, there's no B in there.
I'm never.
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
I-
never going to be able to pronounce Gobel, Gov, whatever.
Because I did
I
write
struggle with it every
all
time.
those
It's
names
natural.
down. Yeah, but it's so out there. It's like
It is.
Gavror,
It is difficult.
Gavror,
It's a lot.
even when I write
Gavror.
them, I hear it like once, maybe twice. I write it down of like how I think it's
Hear it.
spelled, and then it's like
Yeah,
I
I do
missed
the
a B.
same
I thought
thing.
it was just a Rogadin. It's a Brogadin. And
Yeah, I
it's
do the
like,
same thing.
yeah, like the names that I have down here are probably not even spelled close to what it
No.
actually
As long as
is.
it's
I'm
phonetically
trying to get the
correctly.
sound into the letters for my own.
Yeah, I'm
page.
trying to, and then I like hear it a little bit wrong. Is it
Yeah.
Kenor? I didn't.
No,
I thought it was Kenor. Maybe
Is it funny? Sure, but
is there a T
I
in there
also
somewhere?
I give you a pass. There's no doubt.
Yeah, because I do have these names down. They're wrong sometimes. Again, yeah, other names and they're made up, and it's hard to get that.
Can you
plain
guys
one.
still see my Zupesh thread under your Blacksbane under the quest notes? Because I have all that shit wrote down in there.
Yep.
Has
Oh,
anyone
I hope you-
contributed to those recently?
I have things that I wrote in there
I
today.
think of that.
Oh,
Lard
cool.
Tharva is the name of the prison. Night Grip's the warden's name. That's what I wrote in today.
This is
Hmm.
the
Where's that at?
Bjork Blacksbane, and then under thread it's Zupesh. Like I have right here. Like I have deduced it as Flatborn, and then I have like little stupid notes here, like go to Flatborn House and apprehend ? Go to the cult location and apprehend Theldrick and Zargon ? Rescue Bari and the warden. Find damning evidence that it is Flatborn. Have Tenno emerge to rally the cult and make them see that they have been brainwashed.
Oh, you have been doing
We have
those. You have one
apprehended
on
Rogadon. He is
Yeah.
held at
October
first gate
2nd.
under protection of Honor Grip Vorgon. And then reasons for Flatborn. He's well taught, well traveled, kicked out of Zatar because of heritage, has to deal with being a half
Wait,
dwarf,
where even is
changed
this?
his name to his mother's maiden name, has had the most interest in learning about the Bara'Kin Dred, cares deeply about Zupesh, claimed to like Arakish leadership, but now shares disdain for the king. Propaganda, can I share you some wisdom? What do you stand for, the king because he is your friend or for the people? Theldrick, our master, has seen these things etched in stone in my very own eyes. A prophecy is being fulfilled. The gods have meddled. Gods mean Ouroboros, not allowing Dagon to make the natural reset of the world. Frozen death, offspring of Ouroboros. These are all notes I have wrote down.
is that under Zupesh?
How do I get to
You have
these
to hit the-
notes?
you have to
I'm
hit
under
the-
notes and Bjorg.
If you go
But-
to
You
your
have to-
Black
you have to-
Spain, on the very
Yeah, I'm
top
in
right,
there.
you'll see a thing that
Top
looks like a
right.
spindle. Like
It's
literally
next to the
a
bell.
yarn.
There's like a notification settings turn off. There's a spindle thing to the left of the bell, and it says threads. And if you hit that,
Oh.
you jump the pages.
Yep. So I have a lot of threads, but the one the
So
one
I have
I'm
to go
referring
around.
to is Zupesh. The other ones I actually have not updated in a while.
Billy has done nothing new since July.
Yeah, this is
Okay, I
definitely a
see
month
it.
where I'm very bad at note taking.
Therian did something 14 days ago. You just put Chapter 1 Glangjaal Part 9 Frozen Legion.
Then wrote no notes on it.
Honor Grip, his grandfather fought with mine in the past war, and Honor Grip's duty is to Zupesh, their Odin duty is to all of Ephron. I got that wrote down. I got my letter wrote down in there. And then I'll just kind of throw names in. So like Cherik and Coinrock, so I know his name. I have Theldrick Zargon, Brogadin, which is Honor Guard, just Doloff. I'll just throw his name
It's
in
also
there so I can
it's also
grab it.
It's also Thelgrick, Grik.
Oh, see? There you go.
G-R...
Theldrick.
Oh, it's Grick.
Yeah, not
Weird.
Drick.
Wait, I have that. Felgrick.
I have it.
I have it
Theldrick.
spelled out as Felgrick.
Yeah, it's wrong. It's TH. Thel.
I have that.
Theldrick.
Spell?
I have
I
TH.
keep hearing F.
God.
I keep hearing F, bro.
I had
Weird.
THELDRIC. Now I have
Well, it sounds close.
THELGRIC. Theldrick.
I kept hearing it as
No, it's
Felgrick,
K.
not
It's not,
Feldrick.
it's not C. It's K.
Is it K?
We're gonna
Maybe
get to
it's
a fucking
I've been saying it as
We're gonna
Felgrick
get
this
to a
whole time.
courtroom scene at the very end of this, and they're gonna be like, "So we're here to convict. We're here to convict Thelgrick Onyxborn," and then Edge is gonna be like, "No, we're looking for a Felgrick
Yeah.
Onyxborn. This guy's innocent."
See,
Shit's
like you can see
impossible,
right
dude.
here.
Also,
back
welcome
on,
to you didn't correct me. It
I
sounds the
don't. I
same.
didn't hear it. I didn't. You never said that.
On
I didn't know you
July-
I
did.
said
You guys know that.
Felgrick a
That's
lot.
my entire
I
defense.
maybe
for
didn't
A few
hear
ignoring
you
times
my
it's
say
notes.
best.
that. I think I just heard you say it. I was like, yeah, he's talking to him. I'm not really paying attention to how you're saying his name.
on
Well,
July
just
hear
like
you
in the
spell it.
16th,
just
wrote a
in this
note.
session and the past session, I've said Felgrick a few times.
Felgrick is so
It
good.
just sounds so similar.
The
On
same thing
July
with Brian.
17th, I
Brian
even wrote
saying
a note.
Felgrick.
Ring bright white. Does a council person have a similar ring use seals to move about the city? So but what was interesting and why I've never really used that to my advantage is because I realized Bjorg that at the time of writing that note, that's from paying attention during your shit, Daniel.
Right.
Bjorg had
Yeah.
no knowledge of that. And then I thought to myself, I kind of talked to Cody about this too. I was like, Bjorg ain't worried about the fucking jewelry on fucking people. So he ain't gonna even if uh Daniel came to me and was like, oh, they might be wearing a bright white ring. It's like, Bjorg ain't gonna know. He ain't paying attention to that. Like, I have it wrote down as a note for Brian, but Bjorg ain't doing nothing for Bjorg.
Yeah. Well,
Like no
I got.
3 in here. Am I really a king? I need to learn more about my personal father, Baor Blackspan. It's like, yeah, you're king,
I'm
and
a
now you
king.
understand why that sucks.
I mean, I think he always knew. He never wanted to be this.
No, I never wanted to be
Yeah.
like this. This is ridiculous.
Show me your ID. Be like, no, I'm not Bjorg Tarot. I'm Bjorg Blackspan. You got me confused with someone else. Look at my ID.
Heavy as the crown.
I like the new Dagon lore. Maybe it would have been interesting if we found that out naturally, but I like it.
Maybe you
You
can
would
do
never find that out
something,
naturally.
Cody,
There'd be no way.
where
There'd be no way. You would never find that out naturally.
Oh, then that's good.
maybe
It's,
you
it's
could do
long
something
gone
cool.
history.
It's good that I already know now.
It's long gone history. You know, it's just some world building stuff that I kind of came up
Some
with.
nice
I was talking to Brian one day, and I was like, that's actually really cool because it's kind of like a concept of death and rebirth, and then it kind of shares a grim light of like the world is kind of really in a fucked up place. And obviously, it would not be good for the people that are alive to die. They're going to always fight against that, thrash against that. But it's like, in terms of the gods overview, it's like, no, you guys are fucking animals down there. Look at you. You're literally not as fucking airship genocide machines. Just
you did it wrong.
You're doing it wrong. It was never supposed to go this far.
I think
Yeah.
it'd be neat if, when you find appropriate, you at the beginning of a session, you kind of bring that whole backstory to life in even more detail than what we're speaking of now. Like, I think that'd be really entertaining. Where it's like it's not
It'd have to be
pertinent.
appropriate.
Yeah, that's why that's
But it's
the
like,
key word there that I'm
again-
saying. At the appropriate timing, I think it would be a really cool thing to like
What?
add in as almost like, think of a movie and it's like you see this first fucking 2.5 minute clip and it's like, what the fuck does that mean? Because then you watch the whole fucking movie and then it's like it doesn't even pertain to this movie, but then at the end of the movie, after the credits, you get this little snippet and it's like, oh shit, that's what that whole fucking first 2.5 minutes was about.
It may matter later, but definitely for this book 3 arc, it won't ever matter in that same way. It's just some interesting stuff I'm kind of kicking around.
But it's
You just said it
still
wouldn't
so
matter.
Weird though, because
No, but I just mean like in terms of like in an appropriate place to kind of make what Brian's saying make sense. It makes no sense right now. You're fighting a white dragon that is pompous. It doesn't make a difference right now.
it makes more sense
that's
after
that's
this
an upper
session than
god thing.
before because of the Brogan and interrogation. Like seriously, there's so much linearity to what he is saying to the lore of Ouroboros and Dagon.
But that's also
there
crazy.
isn't.
That's also crazy
It is.
cultist perception of what they think and what they've been told.
Unless Cody told you something different. I mean, Dagon,
He didn't.
the way I told
yeah,
it,
Brogan
he's just a
didn't-
big bad trying to kill the world, you know?
Yeah, Brogan didn't specifically say it's for this. It's just saying, well, frozen death is this purging of this evil.
Yeah, Frozen Death is not doing that.
But
But,
like whatever the
having
case,
that connection, it's like...
if it is like deeply connected to this
And I
this great deep lore, it's really fantastic in world building, but it doesn't really matter for when.
I don't want
Yeah.
to zoom. I don't want to zoom you guys out anymore. It's time to zoom all the way the fuck in, because right now, like I said, your biggest problem is standing in front of you, a scorned father.
Yeah, but it is.
You zoom out to the cosmic level, you're seeing these gears move. When you zoom all the way in, it's really just this. It's two individuals opposed. Who wins? Same shit
Yeah.
all the way up.
What's so funny
It
is I
is-
spent like 45 minutes designing a way to navigate a conversation with him in that council room, and it's like I stayed quiet because I didn't feel like it was the time to like move forward with it, and then things like you kind of prepared me, Cody, but it was at the same time it was like okay, I'm prepared to talk to this man, and then he just fucking left. I'm like shit, I missed my opportunity. I should have just said it then.
Yeah, it's the
Well, we have
temperature.
another
It's-
45 minutes to prepare something here.
yeah, try to talk to him mid-fight, mid-parries of swords. Like, we don't have to do this, please.
I actually kind of just did where I inserted that where it's because like that was gonna be one of my lines. Like the whole idea to him would be like if it helps you feel better to hit me, like go ahead and hit me, but understand like I would give my blood twice over to save Bari. So straighten up and let's work together to save Bari because that's what matters here.
Yeah,
But in
and he
his
agrees with
mind
you.
right now, it's like
I'm gonna do it myself.
I agree.
I don't trust
Let's
you.
save Bari. And the way I save Bari is by capturing you, this
Yeah.
fucking twat, Therodin, whom I don't give a fuck about. And all I know
Yeah.
is if I apprehend you and give you to the people that took my daughter, I get my daughter back. And that's all I
Yep.
care about.
No one do
And
it.
it makes sense.
So yeah, there's no way out of this.
Yeah.
Well, there's one way out of this.
I'm not killing anyone.
Yeah.
No need to kill him. We just need to get past him to the palace.
You just gotta beat him.
I can beat him. Especially with Edge here. And you guys are coming. We're gonna be fine.
Edge is disabled.
I'm disabled.
Just support me. You're gonna have a lot
Yeah.
of fun, man. Your job is to support me in doing whatever the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah.
Put
I
your
just
leg out and
gotta-
trip a guy.
Right? I don't have.
That's what you
Yeah.
do. You're invisible. You go around just fucking tripping him like over here, Bjorg, and then I smash him with the hilt of my sword like 3 times and knock him out, and then move on to the next.
Yeah, there's a few things we do. We could do the gruesome twosome combo with darkness if that shit fails, and
That's what we're doing right now.
I
So
mean,
happy teammates.
but other than that, I don't have I don't have much support shit. I'm like mostly damaged.
I
I can
know.
try and hold people down.
Yeah.
That's another thing I can do.
He's gonna
Uh,
you're gonna
Do you-
cast the you're
what
gonna cast your
ability do you
darkness.
have to hold
You're gonna
down?
you're gonna cast your darkness as he's gonna explode through the smoke and he's like, you think I can't see you with my ultimate eye?
Yeah, I figure he has true sight. I just mean like if this goes out, like there's other. I'm just saying the things that aren't damage, pretty
Just
much.
fucking put hold person on him.
I only have hold monster, but yeah, I can do that
Oh,
too.
man. Wait, it's any creature, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I don't have hold person. I have the upgrade version that costs me.
Okay. Well, I would do that. I mean, honestly, it's like
He's going to
to calm
legendary resist
him
it.
while I take out the 6 goons, and
Yeah.
then we'll deal with that. We'll deal with him. But I know as Bjorg how fucking damning that is. Like, if you take out my ability to move, it's pretty fucking oof. It's rough.
Yep. We'll see.
But
Right.
Dred,
That's why I have
You-
like 3 ideas for when I level up, what I want my feat to be, and one of them is absolutely getting advantage on saving throws against shit like that.
Hmm.
It's an idea.
Yeah,
That
saves
or
are big.
potentially Sentinel. I also want durable. If I get
Sentinel's cool.
durable, durable is cool because I wouldn't need the ring to have 20 con. I would just have it naturally, and then when I dodge, I automatically get max amount of my hit dice.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, it's a lot of sustain. Whereas
I think
Sentinel is
Sentinel's
more for damage
big, though.
and crowd control.
Yeah,
And then obviously
exactly.
the saving throw is also more sustainy.
I gotta get going.
Me
Hope
too.
everyone enjoyed the hour-long post show.
Right.
Yep.
I did like the world building lore that we might not have ever heard, but I like it.
That's
I
good.
heard that too. I hope everybody holds on to hope. We can make it through this, and it's going to tell the best story ever.
You say that now until Tyrion and Amber come up on a rooftop, and be like, "Holy fuck, that guy's got 4 swords."
See,
Let's go
I have
home.
no hope. I love it, Matt, and I'm gonna need you to hold strong for me.
I skipped something. I'm curious. We can talk about it next time. I already know to talk about it. Did you send Bari a message this morning? How hopeful was
No,
it?
I couldn't send Jen a message this morning.
Do you change? Have you changed your schedules to evening
Wait.
so she knows you're alive?
Wait a minute. Could I? Let's see.
To be in.
When did shit go down?
Technically your message is available in the morning, but I'm curious if you guys changed your message schedule to evening so that way she can make sure that you're alive every night.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna write her in the evenings. yeah.
You write
We
it.
decided that.
Right in your last evening, going to bed, pretty hopeful of the morning. We got a lot of plans. We're gonna figure this out soon. And then 24 hours later, we blew it. 24 hours later, the city's turned against us. We've been fighting in the streets all day.
Everyone hates
I think
Bjork.
Bjork killed his future stepfather, father-in-law.
Hey, actually, good news. We're coming home. I hope you like winter.
Yeah.
We're
kind
coming
of
home in
fucked it, but
chains.
I hope you like winter because it's staying forever.
We biffed it.
We biffed it.
That's all it says.
Bjork told everyone he's at their road and everything's fucked now.
Now she gets a message that says, "Hello? I don't know who this is. I found this notebook on the ground. How you doing?"
That definitely put her in a panic.
You
If she shows up,
jazz
Crimson
or new
Pest.
metal? What do you like?
What do you like?
Alright, I gotta sleep. I gotta be up in like a few hours.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
I stayed longer than I should have.
Next time, you
Later.
guys can fix this. I believe in you. Bye.
It's gonna be hard, but we're going to make an awesome story.
We're fine.
Regardless, we'll make it through unless somehow we fall into a pit of lava and we all die.
We're
There's always a way forward.
Story. We
Yeah.
just gotta live. See the tale.
Again, Cody wants us to continue so we can keep writing for Bara'Kin Dred. So there is always a way out, even if
And
we
it's
do
going to be
fuck it all up.
magnificent. And
I gotta make sure you guys feel it. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it just seems like I'm just letting you guys survive every encounter just for the sake of what I want. I mean, I'd like you guys to make it. The overall goal for my job is to make it a playable game that is satisfying, not just dump 50 dragons on the field and be like, go do it. It's not a puzzle, it's a suicide.
5 weeks from
no,
now.
we're all
Alright, Brian, so Bjork's dead, but you still got Lily. Now remember, no one knows she's a Therodin yet, so try and play this one closer to the vest, alright?
Oh man.
You get
Queen
a second chance
Lily.
with your sister. Don't fuck
All
this one up.
hail! Long may she reign.
and I know we're all strong writers as players too. I really enjoy all of our RPs, so we're gonna come out like amazing. It's gonna be epic, heroic, and crestfallen too. All the trots and crests that come with an epic story.
I can't wait for Bjork to die and Lily to seek vengeance. It's gonna be great.
Just don't die, because that can happen because it's a game.
Brian, I need you to make a new
then the story's
character.
fucked.
Brian, I need you to make a new character. Lily bumped into Sturgill in a bar.
No. I fucking hate
You wanna play
his family, dude.
Yeah, right. Everybody's actually dead. Everybody's lineages are dead. We big time delete button.
Well, thankfully, how this
I
ends,
subscribe
Bjorg doesn't
to killing
die.
your family.
How this ends is Bjorg doesn't die. Bjorg is gagged and carted around as a key for all the rest of his days.
Oh, that's fine then.
Yeah, that is what that would be. That's true.
I'll kill
All right,
myself.
I'll see you all later. You can't.
Yeah.
They're taking away all your. They're taking your hands and your feet.
Therian, I need you to devise something that I can crush in my mouth at a moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Cyanide pill.
cyanide pill. Fake tooth.
You can bring me back.
Bring me back to life. Open a chest of 100 diamonds. Try that again, Blacksbane.
No, I'll just put like an internal collar around your esophagus that lops your head off.
Yes, that's good.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
there we
That's what we
go.
need.
That's how we do
Yeah.
it.
You guys
Well,
need the-
there's
you guys need the-
also
You guys need the infused bomb from like Suicide Squad. Your head explodes.
Yeah, I might need
we
that
don't
too.
know. We don't know how high level these guys are with power kill and shit. They might have like a resurrection and shit where you
We
can
saw
bring
Paladin
someone
Blood.
back.
We're not dead.
All right, for real. See you all next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Later.